formations time.
Russia.
Orcs to Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Formations time.
Russia.
Orcs to Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Wrath of the spirits. Forward march. Give those formations time. Keep it in step, then.
Master.
Orcs the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Wrath of the spirits. Forward march. Give those formations time.
Master.
Orcs the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Wrath of the spirits. Forward march. Keep those formations tight. Keep it in step, then.
Master.
Orcs the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Wrath of the spirits.
Russia.
Rogues the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Wrath of the spirits. Give those formations time. Keeping step then.
Russia.
Rogues the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet.
Russia.
Rogues the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Give those formations time. Keep in step, man.
Russia.
Rogues the Slayer. Sure, pretty sweet. Give those formations time.
Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Forgot what it was like when I drank too much. Oh. My head. Oh, God, I forgot how much cacao I could drink. Oh, jeez.
You need anything, man?
No, I'll just go downstairs and get some water. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Oh, gosh. Don't let me forget, girls. I need to get us some food and salt.
Food
And tallows and fat. Yeah, and tallow and fats.
It's not a Longbeard chat, he'd be a
Before we head to the
Thane.
grove.
Longbeards are the heads of clans.
alien.
Let me go get some water for her before she wakes up. She's gonna. Hopefully, her head won't be hurting too much. I'll get some water real quick. Give me a second. Water. Ah, here we go. Is that you, Orn?
Yes, I would hope it would be me in my own house.
Did you want some water?
I'm quite alright.
Okay. Let me get water for Lisa real quick. Her and Kyla got a little overzealous last night with that mead.
I certainly hope it didn't drink too much. We still have an emissary here.
I don't know if he'll be getting up anytime soon. Let me get some water here. And go wake Lisa up real quick.
Yeah, I do.
Slumming about here all day.
My lord, I'll be patrolling today. Is there anything else you want me to keep an eye out for?
Drips water on fingers.
Nothing for now. Everything should remain normal and quiet. So I hope.
Of course, my lord.
Good morning, sunshine. Good morning.
Let's go on patrol.
Here. Water.
Brunswick?
Looks like you and Kyler went at it last
Yes.
night.
Is Gambit absent for today?
Yes, we do not have him today.
Okay, thank you.
I'll let you explain to his father why he's not going to be up today. Y'all just had to see who could drink the most. Feels so off. Can't stay in here forever. Yeah. Oh, and get me some more myself. Come down when you're done drinking that water.
Damn it.
Give me a cup.
Is it okay if I go get some fresh air?
Yeah.
Okay.
You look like you had quite a night.
Mainly Lisa and Kyler did. I drank a little bit, but not quite as much as they did. They almost emptied 2 bottles.
I would hope he had a little more temperament, but I guess he's happy, so I'll let it slip this time.
He was, my lord.
There's still quite a bit to be done that I'm going to have to see to very soon.
Okay. With the emissary being here, how should I address you in front of him so I'm being proper and all that?
You can just continue to call me Lord. It's fun.
Okay. And, High Lord Emissary, or how do I address him?
Emissary.
Okay, High Lord Emissary. Alright. I'll make sure my elves are on their best behavior.
You at best.
You hear that? You'll be on y'all's best behavior. Any dwarves you see around here, you bow before, you give them courtesies.
Yes, ma'am.
Show them respect. I don't need people losing, forgetting their manners.
Keep one step out.
I know this is an odd question to ask, Arn, but how do Dowie feel towards Wood Elven folk, anyways?
Same as elves to them, not fans.
Okay. Yep, be on your best behavior.
Indeed that.
Would you prefer we stay out of sight?
No, you're welcome to be around, just whenever we're in front of them. Good manners. Even if they say anything that upsets you, pay it no mind. Let it roll off your shoulder.
Yes, ma'am. I understand.
These dwarves are more professional than that, but yes, that is the better way to deal with it.
Anyways, at the end of the day, with any people, respect has to be earned. I find many Dowie change their mind when you show them proper courtesies and do things that earn your favor for them. you really think we can make a difference?
In terms of what?
Van Folder.
Faye, with the things that you've done in this forest, the artifact in your possession and how you wield it probably is far better than them not having access to such a thing. They can barely stand. See to them, please. I can smell the alcohol off of them from here.
Yeah, I'll probably take that in the apothecary, make that potion that I know is good for hangovers. Or at least the herbs that do so.
Good idea. I'm waiting to meet with Lord Jaheen and some representatives from a company he's hiring, so please make sure the place doesn't smell of alcohol.
Right. Here's the keys. Take her over to the apothecary. I'll follow suit. Don't worry about me.
Yes.
I'm just gonna make sure that upstairs doesn't smell real quick. I got some ointments in my bag upstairs, okay? I'll meet you over there. One moment.
Yes.
See Fatima holding a flyer. Hands it over to you.
A flyer. What is
This is on the...
This dish up. Okay.
One of the bathhouse workers approached me earlier as I was conducting my patrols. On it says "Death to the Marshal" with a griffin painted in red, cut in half.
Yeah, there, fella. How you doing?
By the slave auction, next to the butchery.
Right. Just what we need.
Sorry, I tried to clean it up upstairs best I could. Shouldn't smell no more. Should start selling.
Just tear them
Smell
down
like
when you see
lavender.
them.
Of course, my lord.
Nothing much we can do about it.
I used some of my lavender upstairs, so it shouldn't smell much longer.
And, I'm gonna go bounty hunting for posters.
These are starting to pop up around town now.
What are? What the heck is this?
Flyers.
You think it might be the scarecrows?
I think it's all because of what Kaz did, yes. Because they didn't understand the implications that now the scarecrows have a large body of people to do their bidding, yes.
Even Marco cornered me and got upset. Why'd you turn my shop owner and my shop guard in? It's like I'm not stupid like them.
I'm sorry,
The
they
law's
got
the
upset
law.
with you?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
He asked you why you turned in a scarecrow.
Yeah, he kind of questioned it a little bit, yeah.
Interesting.
I mean...
Wasn't he the same person who denounced a robber baron in totality because he got innocents killed? The scarecrows were the one who killed the most innocents and sunk the stalwart. That's somewhat hypocritical.
Yeah.
I do not understand the people of this province. They have no sense of justice. Well, you did no wrong. Besides, he'd wind up just executed anyway. I plan to have him sent to the Grove.
Apologies, my lord, but the
And tell him he
Lord
can
Roger
die
here
there.
wishes to speak with you.
Good, send him in, please. I will tell
So
Tima
you-
to look for redemption and die in defense of the Grove.
Okay, well, if I hear of anything else of them, I will let you know.
Let me know.
Alright, I'm gonna head on to the Grove so I can take care of Lisa so she doesn't embarrass me in front of people.
Very good.
Hello, Lord Rogine.
Good morning, sir. I just spoke with them.
Oh God, you
Be able
did.
to throw it away, my lady.
Your other guard, I'm pretty sure will be here soon.
Lord Jean, it's good to see you.
You as well. Do you want to apologize for your removal of title? You're doing good as the Lord Marshal here.
I'm still the Lord Marshal. It's the wartime authority I lost, which makes things difficult. In a time of war, I'm able to bypass the council and make judiciary decisions rather than being hooked up in bureaucracy. For instance, Basil's trial I would have been able to oversee. Instead, today, it's going to be in front of a council of nobles. Nobles who'd either rather see her thrown into slavery or make some sort of profit from her demise.
Like, she could truly do what she did on her own.
She was tortured, that much is clear, physically. All the evidence was there. I went to the prison myself with the captain, asked her to remove her clothing. She had what looked like almost the equivalent of 100 hot irons put out on her back. She also had horrendous marks and bruisings along her thighs. I don't think I need to explain that to you.
No.
This council will be made to see reason. But it's an entirely different matter. Please, how may I help you?
We've brought in the envoy from the Azure Bulls. If you could retrieve him.
Aye, my lord. I will go retrieve him at the door.
I would like to let you know that I met with Illinois yesterday and Nolzis, and we've agreed on revised terms of our contract.
Spear, can you hear me?
I'm to give them a holding and priority on mercenary
Yes, sir.
contracts.
Check your stream
within
audio,
Paladin
please.
once I take over.
Apparently it's not coming through.
I understand
Okay.
the concerns, but it was what they were able to first agree to.
Any sort of renegotiation is a good thing. I wouldn't be worried about it. I look forward to hearing about it, though.
I love the stonework. Dwarvish by the look of it.
Had to do so to prepare for a visit that I did not expect, but happened nonetheless.
I heard a company of dwarves came into town yesterday.
But they did. It's a hard thing to explain and very complicated, but because of Morden and his standing, this is an emissary directly connected to the High King of Unfolder. It was enough to give me pause and concern.
As I could imagine.
Pause and concern I still have.
Well, I hope whatever tidings they have brought do not directly impede us in any way.
No, they've brought naught but good news, but responsibilities have altered somewhat, which I will have to adjust to.
Wouldn't be the first time you've had to. I doubt it'll be your last. But you're wise and you're tenured. I'm sure you can handle it.
That is the hope, my friend. That is the hope. We will see. Do not wish for any of our indulgences to be folly. We must take things slowly.
As with any adjustment, God knows I still am in the noble now.
There'll be some growing pains, but I have no doubt you'll get a hold of it, and with ease.
Certainly am knowing I have to be a bit more heavy-handed now. Those around me and those I'm to come to rule.
There'll be times when you have to rule the gauntlet, and times where you have to rule the softer voice. Learning to balance it. It's difficult, but once you do, it makes your job far easier.
I'm glad I've had a good example my whole time knowing you.
You flatter me, my lord. Thank you.
Apologies, DM notes. The NPC in question timed out. We're trying to get them back in now. Apologies.
Well, while I wait for Salazar to return, I suppose I can at least tell you about the talks we had with Sardillo.
By all means.
Just catch you up to speed. We met yesterday in the afternoon, brought them to my office, and I was ready to lay out all my options to them. I gave them the first option, which I figured was probably the most lucrative. A mercenary headquarters within Palamin, either giving them land to build upon or acquiescing one of the satellite keeps around the province. It's not my first choice, but would at least give them good profitability and make it more eye-opening than just sacking the entirety of the province.
Indeed.
I also assured them that a cut of the coffers would go to them as just monetary reward to do with as they see. And with that, they'll be given priority and the pick of any mercenary contracts that would be put forward, either by any guild or by me and my court. And their captain, Eleanor, would have a seat at my table. Hopefully, that would be enough to buy the loyalty of them all.
Very smart. These are not bad options. Gives them a way to advance themselves while you're able to still keep them under your thumb.
My thoughts too. My only concern now is the contract itself. Nolzus and Eleanor went up to rewrite the terms, and I have yet to be privy to made to those changes. I'm hoping at some point I can see them.
Do not trust Nolzus.
Trust me. 20-foot pole between me and her at all times, if I can avoid it. If I can afford it. But, if needed, ultimately, cloak and dagger is always a assured way to be an means to the end.
My concern is that's exactly how she goes about things.
Apologies. Peasant approached me and asked me, thinking I supposedly worked here at the smithy.
We saw you walking in with Lord Rogerine. Come in.
Of course. My Lord Erhard?
Who am to have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Isandro Calero. I am vice captain of the Azure Bulls. A pleasure.
Captain Calero of the Azure Bulls. Pleasure to meet you, sir. I look forward to the conversation we'll have.
Indeed. wait, for there is much to be discussed and much to measure. Let me set the stage for you.
By all means.
You have done well with notice, I would say. Some might not even know it was a burning wreck just weeks ago. It's no small feat. You seem to wear the role well, though you were not born to it, not here. Anyway, foreign command in a city that barely trusts its own lord is a fragile place to plant a standard, and fragility is not what I need. Lord Jahin has come to me, to the Azure Bulls, and has offered us a job. And he says that you are his ally. Is this true?
This is
Would you say this? I see.
I have been at Rojahin's side for quite some time. I assume you are a worldly man, at least when it comes to the military. I've seen the man direct defenses at both Ambershire and Oakenbrook against the Imperium. I've seen him direct militia to hold a line against Imperial knights at a place called Ledford. I've seen the ability of his skill and his swordsmanship. He is a worthy ally, otherwise I would not waste my time.
So he has experience that is good. And you have experience as well. What I am concerned about, however, is if your experience will hold when we are facing down twice our number in an open field. I need men who will watch their brothers die and not bat an eye. I need men who will hold onto their loyalty even when other offers present itself.
Allow me to put your mind at ease. Any history or textbook that you decide to pick up out of boredom before your next rest in bed to the next morrow, I would like you to look up anything that has to do with a reference to the Eternal Day. It was a horrendous conflict that took place on the border between the Three Kingdoms and the Imperium. Though the Three Kingdoms and their kings were woefully unprepared for the technological advances of the Imperium, never once has an Imperial cataphract charge been stopped in an open field until that day. Those were my men on foot, and half-plate with naught but spears and pikes. We were the only ones in history to ever stop a Theosian cavalry charge. And what was left of us was meager indeed. They knew the price, and we paid it. And we still did not flee the battle. You need not worry about the stoutness of hearts, those that I command.
I know of the banners you once carried, the ones that fell. I know what it means to watch a cause die, to taste ash and pretend it's iron. Is notice your second chance some type of redemption, or are you after something else? What made you raise up your sword again to defend a province that you are not even born to, a country you are not even born to?
My sword was never sheathed, good captain. When the Imperium conquered my home, I was sent west with a mission. Though my king may be dead, my mission is not. And once it is complete, I will return with what I need. That, however, is no concern of yours.
Ah, I see. And when these orders turn around, when the king comes riding in again and bids you call, would you swim out of a pool of vipect blood to join him and abandon your sworn ally?
My ally knows that my job is to assist him in putting himself rightfully back in the power that his house once had. He was swindled and undercut by enemies both of the former crown and to that of his own family. I have told him that I will ensure that he is stable, just as I told the barons here. I will leave this place better than when I found it. Once you are there and I'm sure that things are stable, I have my own duties to tend to, but that does not mean that Lord Jaheen cannot call upon me.
So, you believe there is a chance of victory, hmm? What would you say this chance is?
I am not a gambling man. The choices that I make are based off of fact, experience, terrain, numbers, soldiers, quality of fighting men. What I do know is a majority of the Vivek's power and numbers of the many free companies that flock to the ideal of his eldest son, the one who rather pretend he's an adventurer than a baron to be. Men of these sorts of professions, no offense, enjoy the sort of flourishment he puts on airs, speaks of grandeur, speaks of great conquest, and yet truly has done nothing more than prove himself as a competent swordsman. He distracts people with bread and games, alcohol, and, of course, blowing up his own name. The man does not even reside within his own walls. He travels from free company to free company inside Palamin lands to further his own image, which means he need only be isolated and struck within the hour. These camps are not all next to each other, isolated by either hundreds or thousands. We need only find his systematic pursuance, isolate him, take out his local forces, strike him down. These free companies will abandon Palamin, and we'll only have to deal with their standing army of 2,000.
Of a plan, good. A schematic of a plan. I have hundreds of souls under my command. I am not these companies you speak of who flock to coin and nothing else. Our people, my people, are built on principle. Victory, yes, but honor and principle. We cannot throw our lives away in a grinder to be souls reaped like wheat. I must know there is a clear, concrete plan before we throw ourselves into a bloodbath. We need not just a mere chance at victory, we need a guarantee of
There are no guarantees,
survival.
Captain.
Oh. My people know this better than anybody. We need a guarantee that something will be done to make sure this is a success, a clear, laid out plan. My people, they are masters of siege. We break walls, we break heads, we break lines. You must use us in a way that suits our capabilities. We will not be your servants to answer every whim.
I was under the impression I was here to speak with a leader of a mercenary company. You're speaking to me as if, what, I intend to take you along and throw you into the fray and hope most of you die so you don't need to be paid? I'm not sure what sort of people you've done business with before, but I am not Grodian born. I am not from Grodia. I have a shred of honor. Where I come from, honor means everything. A man's word is all he has when he's lost his armor, his sword, his house, his king. Because that's what people will remember of you, nothing else. You can have all the gold in the world, but if you're a backstabbing bastard or a coward, people will remember that of you, and I am neither. If you wind up a part of this, if you wind up throwing yourself in with the Lord Jaheen, your specialities are exactly the ones I'm looking for to breach the walls. I'm not even looking to send your shock troopers in first. It is our men that will be going in first. So if you're worried that you are going to be used as some sort of meat grinder, that is not the case. Not in the least. We both have scores to settle inside that city. We'll both be leading our own vanguards. We don't lead from behind, Captain. You need not worry about that.
As I told you before, I will be the first person to step foot on that battlefield, and the last to leave it.
Very well. I see now that you are men who are at least capable of seeing things with a clear eye. I ask you this because you have placed yourself beside this man. And no offense, my Lord Juheen, but you are akin to a fire wrapped in silk. Compassionate, yes, but you pull a lot of weight. I have seen how it weighs upon you, and, well, if you are going to light a torch against the Vipex, I needed to know who is to hold the other end. And I have seen it. And I am more receptive to what I have seen. Now, I need to know. There are others in your coalition. I would hear their names, know who they are.
My Lord, he knows that he has myself and my banners. Thanks to an agent of mine, I will have 900, 800 strong. There are many refugees from my home in this nation, and they're all coming home. But first, my ally must regain his throne.
I see.
Any other members? Lord Jaheen must speak for himself, as I am not privy to these conversations.
I will get you a list of all those who are to involve themselves.
Ready, dude. I only ask so I can bring it back to Holdwell. See what he makes of it.
I will have it ready for you this afternoon, so you may depart when you are ready.
My gratitude. I see now that there is something to your plans. Perhaps I shall see what Holdwell thinks, what the men decide, and what you offer in return for our service.
If there's one thing I'm certain of, is that the Lord Jaheen knows how to show his allies his gratitude. There is much to be had from a young lord beginning his journey in a city that was used and abused by its last inhabitants. A grateful populace is one that engages in commerce, after all.
He is right. And outside of everything, you have my loyalty. The bulls have shown their strength to me, and I know it well. I have showed my strength to them. While at the moment I may be contracted with one company, I know you go far and above them in every regard.
Yes. Yes, Orbuls, do not forget those who bleed with purpose. We are not like those other companies you speak of. Very well. I have learned much. It appears my time has not been wasted. I thank you for the audience and the gracious hospitality, Lord Jahin.
It is good to see, Captain.
I shall bring my findings.
But there are men of principle even in this hellish country.
We cannot all let the dogs eat at the carcass.
Indeed.
You will have the bull's strength in time.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you.
Suffice it to say, I thought I was going to pass out from holding my breath for so long.
Looks like you left a good impression. Thankfully, it seems like they are quite credible if that man is anything to go by. You seem more concerned about the outcome for his men than personal gain, which means you might want to consider keeping him closer than the Sordillo. They don't seem to care much for free companies. They regard themselves more as a wandering army than anything else. They hold themselves to a higher standard. Maybe it is they you should consider giving a permanent position. Food for thought.
I think I already know where I could use them the best.
Must be enticing to them as well.
Sordillo may get a hold. But them, I want to promise a baron.
A dangerous thought, but it may be a necessary one. No one will be able to manage a province without thieves being looked over by others.
If everything goes well, and Holdwell agrees, he may just be willing to turn the bulls into state men. And knowing that he has a baron who shares the same values, they may just all line up with each other. But that is to see once we are successful.
I need 4 volunteers, Brunswick module, please.
1,000 men.
Thank you.
Did not think that there were so many to reach.
Crenshaw has been working hard for the past several months.
Trying to fix my PC, but right now I'm crashing getting into the map.
There are lots of my countrymen that fled to Gradia to escape persecution. Many of them took up arms in free companies, guild halls, anywhere that they could to still try and practice a trade they understood. Even my house guard that you've seen were once part of the Ferrymen, a mercenary company that wandered most of northern Gradia. With the raising of the banner, a lot of them realized that our home is not yet fallen. In time, more and more shall come. But what I did not tell you, Lord Jean, is that the reason why this emissary was here was because Morden Stonehammer never quite told me that the Stonehammer clan that he honorarily made me a part of shed royal blood. They are cousins to the throne. Remember, when he was here before, his mission was to figure out why the Grey Orcs were here and to stop them by any means necessary. While Morden did not succeed in this because he fell, I did. It escaped my notice that this would mean something to Vernfolder. Because of these actions and because of the actions of Morden and how he portrayed me to those that matter, my house has become an officially recognized house of Vernfolder, a clan, if you will. They are recognized, and because of what we have done, we are a vehicle of a grudge the High King would like to exact on the Empire for what they did to the Eastern Dwarves. In short, when I march home, Vernfolder marches with me.
An official clan. Even a grudge placed into the books, that's...
I'm still reeling and trying to understand what has happened. For so long, everything has felt impossible. But now it is within my grasp. I'm keeping this quiet, for the most part, I tell you, because you're a trusted friend and ally. And I want you to worry less about your position. Focus on the choices in front of you. You have my aid.
Of course.
I will see you gain your home back, Lord Jean. This I swear.
And when the time comes, I will see that you get yours too.
You will have to rule over your home. It'll be too unsteady to leave it that quickly.
But when we are ready, leave a few Imperials for us.
It is not something that'll be over, I think, in my lifetime, but it'll be the start. We will see.
Then, before I make my leave, allow me to be the first Shaheen to thank you personally.
I need 2 more volunteers in
for all
Brunswick
that you've
module,
done
please.
for
Thank
me
you.
and my own.
I will go.
You're most kind, Lord Jean. I will try to live up to that in the times to come. We shall see. Although I have my concerns and worries, there's a long road to take.
What are we doing?
I need you all to become Erlandi Royal Guards. Come get me and bring me to the castle, please.
Long road we all still travel.
Gotcha.
Come on, Donna.
But we'll find the end of it one day. I'll take my leave now.
Do be careful.
And I will...
There's still a lot of mutterings among the nobles. I've been finding things like this in town as well. There's a flyer down on top of the book. It's made of what looks like waterlogged parchment, but the intent is clear and is red ink. It shows the image of a griffin with its head removed in a grotesque manner, and it says, "Death to the Marshal." The mistakes that some of our folks have made have given the scarecrows a bit of gumption. No doubt they're going to be a thorn in our side as more people come and they're able to hide amongst the populace. Do be careful, as you have been seen with me many times.
Mr. Brunswick, this is Maple.
Forget I was there when we arrested all those people, and they all saw my face.
And we were
If I wasn't a
betrayed.
target before.
Yes, sir.
The
makes it even
responsibilities for Roe that we had talked about, is that
I
to
must
being
tell
given
you
today
the
or
I'll
not?
do that
something.
right now.
Okay.
Do me a favor. Orchestrate
reason
several royal guards.
I will violate.
Erlandi royal guards to come take me to the castle, please.
Will do.
She was the one
Your
that
position at
procured
Sleeping Barracks.
the blasting powder that blew up the Imperial ship that was in the bay. She was working with the scarecrows. I did not know until the day she left.
I hope she is far away and does not come back.
I pray so too.
Before you leave, I need you to take this. It is a proclamation from both the barons and myself. You are being appointed the head of agriculture. The reason for this, obviously, is your vineyard, but your proximity to the farms and your status and station. I cannot oversee everything myself. I have someone overseeing the harbor. I have someone overseeing some of the crafting in the town, craft districts, and I need someone to oversee all of the agriculture here at home. These duties entail ensuring the farms continue to operate, that the land clearing, they meet the quotas and deadlines. They should be working on it today. The barony has instructed that you are to ensure that the flow of food and goods from the farms and the fisheries are as streamlined as possible. Any wagons coming and going, the security thereof, they're putting a great deal of trust in you. We lose our food, we lose the war.
I'll ensure that everything is done, and to the highest degree I can.
I know. That's why I put your name forward. I have no doubt that you will, my lord. Now, I shall not hold you hostage any further. Do let me know if you need me.
Of course. And thank you again, Arn.
Of course. Your compatriot, Salazar, was it?
Yes, my lord.
What's your rank, Salazar?
Capitano, my lord.
Capitano. It's a pleasure to meet you once again. Sorry we do not get to speak often.
We are both very busy men, my lord.
Take care of my friend, won't you?
Of course. My head will roll long before his does.
Let's make sure neither of them roll, huh? I know that Lord Jaheen's men are mostly volunteers that have been absorbed into his house, which is good. I still have concerns about all their loyalties, as we're not able to vet every single person. It's very difficult. Make sure no one tries to strike at him in his home. Poison, black powder, anything. These people, these scarecrows, they showed what they're capable of with the stalwart. To make sure the same thing doesn't happen to Lord Jaheen.
We have taken the liberty to... We've taken the liberty to scan the ones we have now, and his bodyguard, Isaac, is quite astute at keeping assassins away when I cannot.
And I would advise you the same thing that I do for myself. In times of being questionable, whoever's been around the longest, whether he's yourself, Salazar, or Isaac, the men that you are friends with, the men that you know are loyal, those are the ones that you need to surround Jaheen with, regardless of rank. I'm sure you know that.
Aye, my lord.
Oh, shit. Perhaps it's time for you to go, my lord.
That it is. Thank you again. I will talk with you later.
My head doesn't roll.
Lord,
What can I do for you, sir?
we are to bring you to the keep.
Very well. I shall come with you post-haste. I shall follow you.
Right this way, sir.
Let's not forget what he just gave to you.
I've already had good ideas
No, my lord. I don't think
didn't
you
see that.
understand what he just did.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of the small council,
Hmm.
Though that drow is quite large themselves. Yes. Regis is particularly large. But still, goblins have got things to do.
Okay, let's curve right out of sight. Before I get rid of you guys, what do I have here? I'm gonna need Ludwig after this. And very quickly, we're gonna make ourselves seen. This boy, oh boy, looks like something exciting is happening in the pit.
Shall we investigate?
We shall.
Shall we, Your Highness?
Very good. Let's make our way up to where the nobles are.
Get by the stairs, here we are. What does he see?
You will see, oh god, three majors that were declared, and then three dislocated, no, both arms dislocated and his leg is broken, in addition to three majors.
Those were made, while they had the effect of a critical, they were meant to disable rather than previously wound. Obviously, man knew what he was doing. So those are majors. So how many are we talking? So we're talking about 6. No, actually, because one of them progressed, the very first one. So we have 1 critical, 5 majors.
1 crit, 5 majors, 3 bandages, 2 stow stitching, and lamp for the crit.
6, 13, 4 plus your bonus. 4, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nat 20, 12, and then clamps.
Seems that blood sports is still very much popular.
Feel the rage
Aye,
Pain
progress.
emanating from the man before you as you slowly put him back together as best you can, closing wounds.
I can understand the need of it with convicts, but perhaps it's for the best. I've missed it.
Aye, Your Grace.
I've been made aware that there's meant to be some sort of trial. But after that, the small council meeting to decide our involvement here is to take place. I am curious to hear what the opposition has to say.
Of course, Your Grace.
Alright, I just need Ludwig. Meet me at the clinic. Everybody else is free. Thank you.
I don't know if Tosha's gotten in yet, but last I checked, they're still...
They've been here. They were just napping. Let me go wake them up.
Alright. Okay.
I might have to call it here. I'm at 12 frames.
What's happening? What's going on?
I am 67.
Yeah, I'm at
69.
18, and I'm dropping to 12 constantly.
I turn off my shadows. I turn off
Yeah, did you turn all that stuff up? Did you turn the mirror off for the spawn?
almost everything.
Yes, the mirror's off. Let me see if turning off all the shadows and stuff.
Yeah, that can help, and also avatar visibility. Oh, Tosha. My friend Tosha. It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. I know you're so sleepy.
My face is so sunburned. Oh.
I let you sleep all the way till now. It's time for your tea party.
Wait, what time is it?
It is 10:22 p.m.
Oh, fuck, what? Oh, it's 9:21 for me. Okay, that's not bad.
You look like you need a nap,
Oh, dude, my face hurts so much.
so. Aloe vera, dude. Did you get any?
I got a face mask for that. Still burns.
Dude, I'm telling you, aloe vera, make that burn go away instantly.
Dude, I grew up in Africa. I know the witch doctor medicine.
Oh, well, I don't know about the witch doctor, but I get mine from CVS.
That witch doctor cursed me, dude.
Storm. See you at the clinic, buddy.
Kill yourself, said Freerun.
That's what she said.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh, wait. Who's that? He'll be here shortly.
Fuck. Huh? What? I'm hearing voices again. They're in the ceiling.
A lot of work. I have to do a lot of work with the other time.
Okay. Don't make those DM narcolepsy, sir.
then I'm not really sure what happened
There's a bit of the cape up near close to Eshna that I found something odd at. So could you see if I can find some people to dive in and have a little look? See if they can cover the ground that I'm missing. There was apparently a tower or something there.
Yeah.
Looks like something snapped it and it's in the ocean now. Might be worth a look.
You know what? I think
Browns?
that's actually a great idea. You thinking of doing that around now?
Just keeping you informed, during the arena fight, Dredge refused to yield to a fight to the yield.
So how did it end?
Aura came out on top just barely. But it was still definitely seen that he refused to yield.
Then it wouldn't have ended.
Well, no, okay, sorry. At first he refused to yield. Quora had to quite literally make it so he couldn't do anything but yield.
So he did yield.
Yeah, I'll explain it better when I'm not trying to make it short.
Because if someone doesn't yield, they die.
Like,
Never mind, I'll explain it later. I'm probably just not explaining it right.
nice.
So that a car doesn't bleed out, please.
Captain, you seem...
Huh. Just no super active.
Whenever you're ready, Ash, I'll need Lady Lorella Exter at the
I'm about
clinic.
to go hunt down someone, so I can...
Okay, I just need to find someone to be my guard since Erebus is currently doing his talk with Hopper.
I trained him well, I guess.
But of course.
Gunnery Sergeant, aye.
Sign for me. Remember
Good
the
to see you.
Good, I'm not mourning too shiny.
Good to see you, Sir Major. What'd you say, Flan? I can't hear you. You're very quiet.
Oh shit, that's right. Oh no, I think I'm on the wrong mic. You want a beer back?
No, you're not. You're on the right mic. You're just very quiet.
Oh, I see. Is this sign? Remember the steward? Is that?
That's what it says.
Is that? Is that for me?
It's for whomsoever. Somebody just put it up.
Alright.
Do you remember the steward? The one is... he was the one who was running Cassetto when we did those arrests. When we arrested all those civilians?
Yeah.
Yep. It's terrorist propaganda.
Oh, I see.
Did you leave it up or tear it down?
I just left it up.
Very good.
Miss N1, and next Imperial.
Who's his second Orlandi?
Oh, the tea party
Who's
we're
the
going to is with Miss Lorella Exter.
Who?
The wife of my late retainer.
He runs what guard models used for Lady Extras?
So,
Uh,
I
retinue?
order tea and a great many other things, but mostly tea.
They're a knight model from S2.
Though she is her house
In
is in
Gambison.
House Godfrey, so he just got here. So there's that too. I do hope she can make today.
I'm sure she's on her way.
Yeah, no doubt. Still, who's the second Orlandi?
Lorella and
Get on.
Dorian.
He's way past this. He is no longer an Orlandi.
Can change your origins from when you're born.
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
All right. If I was born on one of those Southern Isles, am I black now? No, gosh.
He's not going to change the way you look, no. But he's in Imperial.
Brunswick.
No, he's not. He's Orlandi.
Well, I see him wearing Imperial trappings in command of an Imperial unit known by the Imperial Inquisition and sent here on Imperial orders to serve the Imperial Empire.
Pretty Imperial.
That's Imperial if I ever checked. Yes.
Nah.
Arnulf around? Or
Still
no?
Not at the moment. I'm in the middle of a module.
Okay.
Fine, you believe whatever you want. It's all subjective anyway. Primordial slime, all in a goop.
She's in an odd mood, and I don't like it.
Her view of the world can be strange sometimes, but it's innocent. I'm only joking.
This is coming from the one who actually philosophized with my grandfather in the smoking room for 6 hours out of the day.
Yeah, well, he
Physically
has
smoke in the powder rooms.
he has some thought-provoking ways to go about things. I don't believe he ever called us primordial slime, though.
No, he's not a pragmatic type. In truth, I'm pretty
On
sure
our
he
way.
believed in a higher power. It's just, not sure if it's his annexed motherland.
I could not tell you. He kept those sorts of things close to the chest, even to me.
Yeah, most unfortunate.
Oh, you knew the late.
Essence teleport to me?
Yeah, close friends.
Oh.
Nothing late about her
So
grandfather.
my family, very northern border of Leodor, and his family slap up against Leodor on the Imperial side,
I'm so sorry.
nearby
for that.
Surtar's Vale. So
Well,
it's like
very
a lot
pleasant.
of
She always
but
like this?
not.
Inquisitive and happy to be alive, yeah?
Real cheerful, hopeful, and a slew of other things that I dare not say because I've been ordered to be nice today.
You were the same thing when I first met you.
I believe in you, Major.
Good. So many people think he's doomed. It's helpful to have some believing you.
Ooh.
Pretend I
Oh,
didn't hear
and
that.
I have a gift for you upstairs, but you can only take it
Oh.
tonight before you leave tomorrow, and a letter that I will need you to take and also read before you leave.
Yeah, very well. If that is what you wish, then it shall be so.
It's what I wish. In case the letter gets damaged, you'll have to have someone speak it through word of mouth.
If the letter gets damaged, that means I'm damaged.
Yeah, so.
Oh, no one could hurt you, Kosh. You're invincible.
I was going to say, none of that.
The amount of times you almost killed me
Bring
and
the
our squad
artillery.
while we were venturing.
We don't know what's out there in the woods. Better safe than sorry.
I've been out there. It's just a
What
hungry
if there's a big
single
rat?
wolves.
Sticking it in the sand and pulling the
I see
trigger
the
is
point.
not a good way to do it.
Company.
Speaking of, thank goodness the prince hasn't kept you busy this entire time. I know your house isn't
I'm
necessarily
quite lucky.
enslaved to his, but goodness me, I thought you couldn't make today.
that was my apologies for the tardiness on my part.
Come. Look sharp, all of you. This is Lady Laura Exeter from Cadwell Keep.
A pleasure to meet you, my
And
lady.
This is Sir Fritz Ludwig, or Surgeon Fritz Ludwig. My father, Dr. Father. That is Dario. Sure you've seen him. And this is Korsch, Otto Korsch, Imperial Gunnery Sergeant. They'll be joining us for a
pleasure.
They are some of my closest friends, I would say, in this line of work.
Well then, shall we get started on that tea then?
Yes. But you, I don't know your name.
Sir Richard Cornwall.
Richard. Goodness.
Lots of Richards.
Is everywhere we go.
That was my father's name.
Sir Rich.
Oh, shall we draw straws to see who goes into the wagon?
We can't walk. Oh, please, it's a lovely day. Why can't we walk?
I was hoping that maybe one of these days, you and I can take a
Terrible 3D
ride on a
20s.
horse.
Ooh, horse riding. I'm sure I can get Stefan out.
Can we make them do
Oh, this one's pretty long. 15.
It's so
What
unfortunate.
about Dario?
The cape does not have any extras.
Oh, that's a 7. That's a
I
little
need
one.
to be able
Wow,
to
what's
enjoy
that look
myself
like?
looking across the side, so I was hoping maybe one of these days.
That's the
you and
smallest
I
one with
could
a 1. Go get the wagon,
take
come
over
back.
the countryside. Actually enjoy.
Go on, double time, Sergeant. Don't leave the nobles waiting.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Don't you technically outrank me now? Oh, fuck.
You know what? Go help him get the wagon.
Technically, I outrank all
Go on,
of you,
Major.
when you really think about it.
Yes, Gunnery Sergeant.
It's not Sir, by the way. It's Sergeant. Don't be so mad at me.
Oh, my bones!
We have already sent ahead people with the things we need. We just need to bring our own set of teaware and forks and knives and other such things that'll be on the wagon.
I already have them packed up for you.
You see? Already 3 steps ahead. I didn't have to do much. I'm so tired today. I don't know what it is. I need highly caffeinated tea.
Though it is still the start of the day, it does make sense for you to be a little bit tired still.
I was reading all night. I probably shouldn't have had to fix so many book spines. Even books I don't really like.
Definitely have been in your shoes before, spending nights wakeless. Or sleepless nights awake reading multiple stories.
Are you the type of person, this I must know, where you'll pick up a book, but on the side, you'll pick up 4 different other books, and then go back to the other main book you're reading?
Yes.
That's the type of person I am.
Yes, I am.
Because I can pick up every single book, and then remember exactly where the story left off, even though I'm in a different other book on the side. I don't know, I can't read one book at a time. There's just so many books to read, millions and billions and trillions of them. You can never really count them all, so you might as well get a head start and just read them all.
I have had the moments where I have read many a book, having to continuously put it down because I go and I take a break from one book. Then I grab the other book, start reading that one, take a break from that one, go back, open up a different book. Fortunately, Solomon has also picked up this terrible habit as well. He's really starting to enjoy reading.
It's definitely generational. Has to be. Habit.
Has to be.
Though it's a healthy habit. It's good to have. It makes you very scholarly, even though you want to do other things.
You're exhausted, but also have so much energy at the same time, I see.
My mind goes very fast, but the rest of me is just achy and sore.
I'll try.
What is taking the wagon so long? Struggling.
If I sent them as a pair, in the hopes they would not struggle.
All share the collective mind. Good luck with that.
I'll go check on them and bring them back.
All I see are Rojaheen and some bathhouse.
Those are fighting for one brain cell.
What a thing to look at.
Neither are winning.
That's good. I'm glad. Congratulations on that kid.
Bodega cats.
There though, I'm digging pipe and not because the expert fighting pipe.
You took so long since they sent me to come make sure you were still alive.
There are so many people in the street. Everybody's talking about some sort of thing that's going on later.
Some sort of thing.
I don't know. They're talking. What was the word they're using?
Too terrible of this. Yeah, sure.
You telling
I was asked
me
to grab a
that
card. Now
how
that's the
long
purpose.
have you been a surgeon?
Gunnery sergeant, should we get back to the clinic?
How long have you been a surgeon?
All my life, sir.
Your whole life you've been a surgeon, and a four-letter word escapes you.
5-letter word, sir.
Don't do that to him. Don't do that to the gunnery sergeant.
To still work under the steel, or would you rather prefer?
When we get set up, you're walking. Let's go.
No, thank you.
Should I get off now, sir?
Yeah, you should.
I've got Blackfield to pull security to make sure we get to our destination. All right.
Who?
I'll watch the wagon. Sir Blackfield.
Ugh, champions. You know I don't like them. Fanatics.
No, I didn't know that. Not my grandfather. Invent him when you get back.
I will.
Sure.
Major, I don't know how to tell you this, but somehow you're a VIP, so you have to get inside with the others.
I wanted to enjoy the nice sun, not sit inside the carriage. Fine.
And I want to enjoy the drive and not listen to you creak from your broken bones.
Inside.
Get inside. Why are you standing here?
Sir.
Yes, thank you, Lady Heidemann. I'm aware.
Make room, Major.
Someone's going to have
Everyone
to
sitting?
be on
Everyone
the
good?
outside. Yeah. Let's sit down.
Perfectly fine.
Excellent. Yeah, that's great.
Under Blackfield, so just.
Alright, Blackfield, we're going over the first cliff we can find. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. Ladies, please hold on tight. As you shall enjoy.
You lot, if there's no seats, run behind.
Hi, champion.
There's a seat in the back. Pretty your gods.
Have a look.
That would be unsightly. You're walking behind.
Oh, me. I can't remember the last time I was in a wagon this soft.
I've never been in a wagon like this.
Really?
It is quite fresh, isn't it?
I think the last time I was nice was 4 years ago. Long time. Where was I 4 years ago? Oh God. I was 17 years old.
So,
It was my birthday.
I'm seeing.
you're a champion, huh?
Oh,
We
grand.
were going to Durhaven to fish.
Yes, sir.
I couldn't get there.
Shotar's fanatic through and through.
Snowstorms. Snowed in all places.
Fanatic. Is that what they call us?
That's what you're supposed to be.
Never been to the festival.
I do believe in Sotar.
4 years.
I believe Sotar guides us all. If that makes me a fanatic, then by all means I'm a fanatic.
I remember Alex saying
Sure, honest.
Harvest Festival as well.
I prefer honesty.
Harvest and then the normal harvest.
That's good.
It's quite nice.
Can't stand liars. Piss me off too much.
Goodness, the cold have already set in. It is August 23rd.
Wider strides, lads. Wider strides.
Definitely set in. So, cops are weathered by now.
Use some cool air here.
We won't
One.
we'll get typhoons.
Setting the
The
pace.
chance of snow is near impossible.
1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 2. 1, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Hurry it up, keep those strides moving.
Now, you've stated that you're quite a fan of literature.
You are a talented man,
What
sir.
about
Oh, so
poetry?
I'm just sitting.
Oh, gods.
You're better at yelling and barking orders at them than what I could ever do.
No, they're gonna get mad at me.
I'll have to
I'm
write
sure.
an excerpt of my
Allow me
famous poetry that has yet to be published, and I've written to so many different universities about that it's not going anywhere.
Yeah, there's no running.
Darn.
Major, I'm trying to remember, was it the first river or the second?
I just watched an elk.
Which one are you looking for? The large cliff or the small cliff?
I'm looking for the picnic spot we set up.
Oh, fuck me.
Do you not remember?
No, just take a road, see where we'll end up.
All right.
I'm sorry, but yes, I love poetry.
What's gonna happen? We'll be fine.
Yeah, okay.
You had to
And I
say
will
it.
definitely, before you head off, I will make sure I
Say what?
You boys keeping up back there?
sign it for you. Before
Listen,
it's-
we have
I'll
the
give you
gunnery
my-
sergeant, Otto.
Better be or I'll fucking kick your asses
Have
again.
you transcribed it
We're
in
fine.
there? That's all right.
Fair enough.
They'll read some over to Solomon as well once
We
we
have
get
a-
back.
Oh, yes.
Disciplined group of Imperials behind us. You can't even see it.
Yeah. Gosh,
Lovely company within the catch. We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I'm a mosquito. And it's just
So young lads wanting to prove themselves is what we have behind us.
first an elk jumping off, and now
you're not doing well.
What are you complaining about?
mosquito.
That's what you have to complain about nowadays? Mosquito bites? Better that than
Isn't it a nice
scratch it
thing?
with this finger. Metal gauntlet and scrape it off.
You'll tear off my skin there, bull.
Good work.
Possibly. Who knows? I feel like we've missed the turnoff.
Ah, we'll find it.
Did we?
I don't think that
Worst
she was
case scenario?
listening when I asked the question I did.
Oh. No.
I asked if it was
Die.
if it was the first river or the second.
It's behind the watermill. I'm sorry.
Oh, we passed that.
We're turning around, going off-road. Hang on, everyone. We're tipping, shift left, lean left, lean left, lean left.
I'm sorry, I got super distracted by the elk literally killing it so far.
Excellent driving, sir.
I
don't know. We've taken some casualties. They'll be all right. Ha!
Assassination.
One of them fallen off.
They knew the risk.
Oh dear. Well, I guess it
No,
just
excuse
means that,
me. You excuse the antics, my lady. This is proper procedure.
Oh dear.
You should have told me where the turn was, her black field.
I don't know where we're going.
Then why are you up front?
I don't know.
Who put you up here?
You, sir?
No!
Unharmed.
I complained about you being here.
Oh, that's right. My bad. Apologies, sir.
Doesn't even realize it.
Can't change
You have
I think I'm going to
nothing
hold on to this
constructive to
kitten
say.
for most of this ride.
It's constructive. We're
This is
running
quite an
faster.
exciting
And the good
adventure.
lady's enjoying it.
She's being nice.
Oh, fuck, one's lagging behind. Oh, if he gets eaten by orcs, it's not my problem.
Don't swear.
military sort.
Sorry, sir. What's more behind it? That's the water bill,
Oh, is that a fox on the road?
Please.
There was a fox on the road.
Just run it over, sir.
It was so small.
The road is popular, the
That is none of our concern, sir.
On the right, the first brown path.
I know, just hold on to
First.
the majority of this ride.
This path? This path, I think.
It's quite an
Yeah.
exciting adventure. It's just not what I was expecting.
Yeah, so when you throw your lot in with the Imperial military, anything can happen. Yeah?
What did you see?
Are we?
Security detail. 360 security.
360 security, aye!
I'm going to be honest with you. You're an Aralandi. I can't give you orders.
Hello? Security Sergeant?
Sir.
May you open the door? I believe it is locked from inside. Due to your antics.
Major?
Yes?
Handle's a bit twisted on this side.
You'll excuse me, my lady.
Oh no, just step back for a second.
I mean...
Dario.
My lady?
Major Dario.
Oh.
You.
Questioning some of your reputations.
Yeah, sorry about that. Bad luck and all that. Can you not create a political incident while we're out here?
Sorry, good night, Sergeant. I'll submit myself to PT later today. And proper disciplinary actions on the morrow.
You're a higher rank than me.
With the wagon and
Sorry, old habits die hard.
This was a good kick, I'll just say that at least.
Well, the way here was harrowing, fraught with danger and death, but we've made it, milady. What the fuck?
Thank you for a very
Is that a wolf?
interesting.
We should probably get you the rest of the group. Let's get.
God knows what else is out here.
At least there's no bears.
Shut up.
There could be
What about bears?
Nothing about bears.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah.
Brought one of these just in case things go bad. Keep your eyes peeled, boys. Be anything out in the
Yes,
woods.
Major. Hi, Major.
Hey, Major. Who doesn't like us?
Good one, Major.
boxes of the things. Please stop. So we're just gonna be sipping stream water? Goodness me, you two.
You know what we can do?
Blackfield!
Get up here, Sultan!
Blackfield!
Stand there!
Yes, sir.
You're a champion, yeah?
Yes, sir.
A fanatic for Sotar?
Yes, sir.
Go grab the box from the back. Bring it over to the ladies.
Yes, sir.
With fanaticism, please.
Yes, sir.
I hate champions.
So why you despise when I got their armor?
Yeah.
already
Look
have
that
one?
way. Yeah, I know. Just look that way and don't give us.
There's something
obviously
going on,
guarded.
gentlemen. Okay.
We are keeping watch, Sergeant.
We are keeping watch.
Gunnery Sergeant!
Gunnery Sergeant!
Where's the other box?
The other one? I'll get the other one.
I brought a second box that I just filled with rocks.
Is it full of rocks or
Just full of
shot?
rocks. No rocks.
Oh.
For this reason.
What the fuck did you put in the second one, Gunnery Sergeant?
The ladies' supplies, which you should be bringing to them at a jog. A yog.
Yes, sir.
What are you doing here? Do they have no security right now?
Gunnery Sergeant! Shoot it, shoot it.
No.
Get some good meat out of it.
No,
No.
we don't. Listen. You don't want to attract bigger predators. Go watch the ladies! For the love of Sota! Why are you here? What about your lady? That one is... How about you grab these nuts?
Oh, got it.
Don't actually.
Continue. Hey. Go back there, lady. What the fuck?
God, my bluff.
About to fucking cup your ass.
Want to see
Call
something
himself
funny?
the Nutcracker. Yeah, sure.
Found one of these earlier. I figured this.
This poor Soldaten have been run to death.
Not yet, they haven't. But they will be. I found
What'd you
something in
find?
town. I think it'll make you chuckle. I'll put it up on a tree out here. Hang on.
She plays the lute. I also used to play the lute, as you know, but now I can't. So she'll play the lute instead.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't work. Well, it was going to be that.
Holy shit.
I
wonder why
didn't,
that's cropping up.
Don't know. It's another fox. That's like the third one.
Don't move. Shut
Oh, what?
I told you not to move. It was
Let-
a big stag.
Let's just be glad there's no bears.
Can we handle bears? I can handle beasts and...
I'll handle the bear if it comes by.
Okay. Okay. What are you doing back here?
Why are you
Would you
here?
get yours? Because I've been told to be here by my
We are
lady. Why are you
at
here?
war with each other. You left your lady with the enemy.
Little did you know this was actually a kidnapping, and as the Imperial Major here, I hereby push you under my...
I don't want to
Yeah,
hear
he's
a word from
walking
you,
off.
Butcher.
Ooh. Take that.
Anything can happen in these woods. Bears, bulls,
Yeah.
cyclopses.
Oh, those aren't real.
Oh, no, they are. Van Pelt killed one.
They aren't real. Van Pelt's full of shit.
Okay. Well, I can't convince you.
You know I'm a better shot than Van Pelt, yeah?
No, you're not. That would make you an Osterhaus.
I will. What the fuck did you just say?
There's a long standing joke between me and my friend. But Van Pouts become Osterhouses if they put through trials and tribulations.
That doesn't make sense. Like I said, I'm a better
It's
shot.
not supposed to. I'll have to believe it when I see it.
Eyes straight forward. Don't look at me. Well, if there is a bear, they'll be the first ones to die.
So if I'll provide you.
Soldaten! Set up the picnic.
The ladies need chairs. You just wanted to sit on a rug.
Take out the chairs, take out the tables.
Chairs in the box.
I do like this. I don't have to work a lick.
Oh, do they have to be built?
Yeah.
That's complaining.
This is what it's like to be a true young lady.
More moving.
Letting
Are you just standing there?
men
Moving your bag of bricks.
things together.
Oh.
I could put together a chair.
Trying to do my job, Major.
Think it is wrong. Us young women, the ability to be able to do anything alone isn't but it's nice to watch them scramble and try to put it together themselves.
Agreed. Oh my god. Masterful. Masterful.
The last chair's in a weird spot. That was weird.
Go.
It's so much easier and a lot slower.
Got it. Grab the other end of the table. Grab the other end of the table. On three. 1, 2, 3.
Where's the cloth? Where's the cloth?
I'm getting it. Here, take this in. This is the first time. Put that in.
Looking good.
Out flat. And down. What do you mean? What do you mean? Let's go.
Having everything set up for me and used to be in place.
Come on.
I couldn't.
There's no bear.
I'm not quite delicate though with other things, so something here.
Be gentle.
Don't break the ceramics, Soldaten. See ya. Right. You're the one who knows all that. I'm the carpenter.
And so her mother was like, well, we're leaving back to the Empire, so...
Ta-da!
She came to me.
Got a sergeant.
Assembly of tables complete.
Just needed to go somewhere and find your own Imperial lady.
Yeah, it's great.
We nailed that.
Now the food and drink.
Those are the chair boxes.
Up to.
In there.
Who's the kid bench for?
The guards watching the other way.
Oh, right.
What was that?
Okay, we're also going to need a fire pit to boil water.
You sure there's no bears in these fires?
Yeah, there's bears.
There's no bears in these woods.
Yes, a fire pit for tea. Do you want to drink cold tea? Iced tea's not bad. It's not
I'll get a fire started.
You have to watch out for the other things worse than bears.
Goodness. We knew it was such a hassle.
It's okay.
We should have started
Hunters
it
patrol
ourselves.
these woods frequently. They'll be okay.
Hello, Brunswick.
Oh, hi. At some point, I would love a bear because I have a cannon on my back.
Oh, don't worry. When the tea party is coming to the end, I have Luna lined up to give you a scare.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. If you have any other...
When I come take a piss, I'm gonna be like, Major, we have a problem.
I'll leave some blood, make it more fresh.
Perfect. What are you doing here? Get over there!
I'm grabbing firewood, Gunnery Sergeant.
We have plenty.
What was that, Private? I said fruit, meat, veg.
I'm a slave. I have good kindling now.
Outstanding. Put a large fruit, meat, veg.
Now spawn it in.
Ladies, please have a seat.
Yes, 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 yes. You see. I see.
What are you doing, Private?
Major, have a seat.
Second dinner party this week. Oh, very good. I'll tell you about it later.
Surgeon, have a seat next to your daughter.
You're taking off the sword now.
It's right next to me.
Doesn't it feel so much nicer not having it weighing you down?
No.
What a thing.
Major, you look weirdly naked without your sword.
I know, I don't like it. It's okay.
Red or white wine, ma'am?
I don't drink, so whatever they want.
Does anybody have a preference? We brought both.
Excuse me. Just the wine?
I'm gonna go with tea. If you don't mind.
Sorry, I'm not used to
Case the sword takes too long to get to.
Teetotal. Teetotal.
Understood.
They'll get the pot nice and hot, and then we'll have a cup of herbal tea. This is a herbal mint tea. It's refreshing, good
Mint
for the morning,
tea.
and then followed by rosehip tea, which is dangerous because rosehips can be used for poison, but with just the right amount,
just in case,
not deadly, and clears out your intestinal tract.
We'll be okay.
God knows we need it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yes, thank you.
With all the sick going around.
Oh, nice.
You're right next
Just
to
in
the
case.
core.
Don't
tongue.
drop the apple, so don't roll. You'll be properly reprimanded for your actions.
Into the river. Alright.
It'll be fine, I'm sure.
This is a great day.
Do you ever think
We're ever gonna do this and get out of a trench? Look at us now. Enjoying this bread, fruits. We have a ham, pulled ham.
Miss
and
Heidemann,
tea.
would you like plates? Literally?
That's Lady Heidemann, and plates and forks. Don't forget the mugs. And the wine.
Please tell me we
I'm
have whiskey.
allergic to iron mugs, so they need to be wooden.
Oh, do they?
I'm kidding.
Red wine.
It's rotten. You're serving Imperial
I
Noble
don't
and an
drink.
Ireland Noble. Show some decorum.
I'm speaking.
And if you don't have the mugs, I brought some iron ore. Go hammer one out.
Where the?
Hang on to this one.
He's really trying.
Go ahead.
Really trying.
Where in the seven kingdoms did you find this?
Thank you.
Here's another bowl. Just in case.
Wait,
If you keep repeating it, it will be absolutely so. And he's doing his best.
You.
Is that tea done yet?
Okay, you have a bone.
Just
getting ready.
Could you hurry up the tea? Waits faster next to the fire. Not like they can control the temperature. Didn't bring any bellows.
My lady.
Where the hell would I put salt? Thank you. Here, please.
Goodness me. You brought all of the necessities, did you not?
So Don, make sure anything you bring food-wise, you use a tray. It's proper etiquette. Here you are.
Hi, Gunnery Sergeant.
There you go. I think I made this.
I
have the rest of the reserve wine, sir.
I want whiskey.
You bring my brandy and scotch. The 2 crates of it.
2 crates.
I think all of it's
Perfect.
over there. Be right. Okay.
Sorry, this is... Okay, let me just go right here.
This is lovely.
Yes, ma'am.
I think so too, Major.
I surely can't wait to finally enjoy something good to drink that I will know is good and not diluted. I cannot wait.
I think I boiled it down to a few suspects.
Have you?
Who have been diluting my... Yes. I have 3 in mind, one of which might be my doctor.
If it was me, I'd tell you.
Language. Goodness, I guess I'm going to have to get used to it.
That's right. Those both are common, man.
Who else? Who else?
Society.
Well, I think it might be some other Dalton. Acting on the orders of another ranking officer.
Okay, so,
Or noble.
so Dalton and who else?
Oh, no.
Or
Who?
Who?
you.
All right, now you need to
I don't have any
relax.
proof. I don't have any proof.
Lady,
Suspicion.
no, Lady Heidemann would never be so deceitful as to go behind somebody's back and tarnish the only thing they have to look forward to at the end of the day.
You're right. So it's either my doctor or it's Dalton.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll remember that. 50 lashings to the bastard who's done it.
50?
Sorry, disrespectful soldier in my...
Goodness me.
So done. It's already afternoon.
Goodness, it did take quite some time to get set up, isn't it?
Oh, waste the day away.
Why are you over here? You serve the ladies first.
This is the whiskey you asked for.
I already have
Did
my
I drink whiskey,
tankard.
sir? Oh my god.
Serve from the right, take away from the left. Technically, I'm the hostess. You'll serve from my right first. We're learning etiquette as we go.
What's in this pouch, Otto?
Incense. In case one of us dies.
Oh.
What? No, I'm kidding. It's
Did you hear
tobacco.
that?
Hey, what?
Oh.
It's
Oh,
lower
I thought I
content.
heard-
It's a very good brand.
There's some creaking.
Sweet smell.
No,
Not stinky.
there's nothing there. My joke.
Smoke.
Sir, do we have a teapot, literally?
It's so done. It's right there.
No.
Do we?
No.
Oh.
You're okay.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, it's
Dalton, the longer you prepare this tea, the more grays I'm getting in my hair.
So then my time here is limited. You are...
Thank God. I meant,
Tea out of the...
This is not a pot, this is a teapot.
Thank God he says.
Seems we're also drinking,
Cauldron-shaped teapots.
Ooh, you're walking a fine line, farm boy.
I want his name and badge number.
I'll do you one better.
It's
One.
okay.
Choose your weapon of execution.
It's not my final meal, have you know. It is not my hour.
It's going to be his, not yours.
So, were we enjoying this in folds then?
I love
That's
my
what he poured all of our
my bowl.
hot butter into.
Good. Got the balding.
He's trying. Leave him alone. He's under a great deal of pressure.
Yeah, he looked good.
I love it. I love it. I'm glad to have tea. This is just
clean spread. This is a light broth.
the tea is right here.
And so
That is a fine broth. You can taste the chicken.
It's beef.
Is it?
It's beef.
Oh yeah.
No,
it
it's
is.
chicken.
Are you sure? I thought it was chicken.
No, I don't know.
Some peppers in there?
Chives?
Bit of onion?
Some cheese.
What kind of onion, though? That's the question.
Yellow. Definitely yellow.
Oh, definitely yellow.
Yellow onion. Not bad. Could use more salt and pepper. A little bit of paprika.
Just need 2 pieces.
So not in. Salt, please.
What?
Is it?
No. Thank you. I think I'm making fucking room for this.
What's that? What do you have? What'd you get?
What are you adding me to, Don?
I'm rigging your salt meter.
A new company and
On that platter?
That's a lot of fucking salt.
No, meter. Just a little bit.
Just grab a handful of into my soup, I guess, my broth. Too much?
Right. That's good.
Just wash it down.
Breathe, Mitch, please.
Seems you never
You're
have to
right,
worry
you're
about the dog getting tea.
Oh my goodness. You're right. There is chicken in this. It's a beef broth with chicken.
Drink that.
What?
Funny to you?
I'll have them shot.
I don't know what I do, but I'm going back to making fun.
Sergeant!
Yes, sir. Gunnery Sergeant!
Why does this whiskey taste more like water than whiskey? Put your tray down. Put your tray down. And the bottle. Put the bottle down. Please accompany me to the tree line.
I'm going to die.
Wait, Court. Wait, Court. It was me. I did it. I diluted all the alcohol. I've been doing it. I've been doing it this entire time for the past month. It's been me. You said you couldn't sleep, so I tried to fix the problem. Have you been sleeping a little better? I would certainly hope so. Please sit down and enjoy my tea. It's a nice tea party. Point that somewhere else.
Look, I won't do any anymore if that helps, because, well, there's no point. You're going on a mission tomorrow, aren't you? It's going to be most
Yes.
endearing.
So
Perhaps
you
I should
really
inform
no
the
harm, no
Inquisitor.
foul.
50 lashings. It's fine.
Yes, we will.
Oh, God.
It's all right.
Please get us some whiskey, Holy Man. I trust you.
I will.
Hey!
Stop that!
Good job, Gunnery Sergeant.
Tell me there's not
Beat me to the Warhammer.
I've spent so much time around those things. It was just.
I was telling them stories of our adventures on the border.
Look at it.
What?
Oh,
It smells it.
It smells the good food.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. There's too many of us for it to be a problem. Eat, please,
I
eat.
agree.
It's probably hungry. It's probably the same one that was out in the woods and bit my leg. So hungry.
My lady, please indulge in the food before you. What's this called? A nanner?
Good. It's my favorite cheese.
Oh, thank you.
Actual whiskey.
I need a cup while you're
man.
Sure. What do you mean?
Still really salty. You know,
No, thanks.
these
I'll
yellow
use a green
fruits aren't bad. I just don't like the outside. The inside's better.
Although you
peel it.
You peel it.
Yeah, as I say the same things about kiwi, but I like the skin on my kiwi.
Cultured man, I do too.
Thank you, Barfield.
By the way, the broth is a little better with the red wine.
Oh, is it?
You did say
Maybe it'll mute out the salt I added.
Well, the speeding here.
Whiskey,
I
gentlemen.
might wait until his entourage leaves.
It's okay. I got a little bit right here.
Yes.
Put
It
them
would
on
be
the-
good to
Oh,
have
we're
some
gone.
familiar company.
And also, I think it would be a little safer on the way back.
Ah, King's retinue, along with
Oh.
a lady from Cattle.
My
That is a
small.
good security.
Yes.
That's good.
Smart.
Easy to cleanse the palate.
You're always very smart, aren't you? Cunning. Cunning. Lots of cunning. So then, you're going tonight, aren't you? Darn.
More than likely, yes, unless Fisk says any change of plans.
I see.
And of course, she's leaving on the morrow. So he's getting the ship back.
Oh, those foxes.
Careful the foxes.
Look at them! We are attracting them all. We brought out so much food.
Well,
Yeah, we'll go through
even
it.
more reason to eat. You haven't eaten anything yet.
I didn't do anything yesterday.
I have to do a
bit of cheese.
right back.
Maybe you should.
Please eat something.
So good.
Yes.
Why are you up here?
We're using the bathroom.
Oh, go use it somewhere else. I'm using the bathroom here.
Very well.
Otto, you're not sure if that's what you think it is behind the bushes there. It kind of looks like a foot. Otto, as you get close enough, you see two people, what looks like a couple, that may have been out here on a picnic themselves. One disemboweled from the legs down, the other one missing a head and an arm. And then you hear something else.
Right?
As you hear things from behind you as they begin to run forward and pull you over.
Oh, what the hell? Oh,
Good fucking boars.
oh, where did it come from? Might want to be extra vigilant. I dug in that bush. Oh, Major! Can I talk to you for a moment? Can you come here? A wagon, something with a wagon. I need you to. Yeah.
Don't take too long.
I just need help moving something with the wagon. Keep your weapons at the ready.
Okay.
Keep your weapons at the ready. Yeah, I just need to
Okay.
stay close to your lady. No, everything's fine.
Okay.
I came up here to take a piss.
Dario, as he leads you over, you see what looks to be two maimed corpses covered in freshly laid blood, and what looks to be trampled grass, and what seems to be bone strewn across the side of the rock.
I know a bear attack when I see one.
Where is that here?
That's a bear attack. Do you know what attracts bears?
Food?
Bear attacks. That's just keep an eye open. Don't need to scare the women.
Got it.
Just act normal. Worked up an appetite. Walking all around. I'm very hungry.
Beautiful flowers. Beautiful.
Definitely been looking at this ham for too long.
Grab me a piece, please.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Oh, sir.
Thank you.
I never thought I'd ask you for a favor, but they want to go for a walk. If you could convince them otherwise.
The old guy saw commit suicide.
What?
What?
It's white. It must be dead.
I said the ladies want to go for a walk. If you could convince them otherwise.
No, that'll be fine. Just go with them. They'll be fine.
Well, she's gonna play first. Let her play. Let her play. She's very good.
Oh. Thank you.
Some bread, Gunnery Sergeant?
We'll be okay.
Good cheese.
You'll be fine. Thank you. We used to before we signed up.
Have you decided to do it in Sunmore? If you decided to do it in Sunmore and you need tables and chairs, I'll make them for you for a cut.
She can do riffs. I can't do riffs. I can never do riffs. Interesting. So, what will you be doing when you get back, Korsh? Do tell me. What's the next step?
You mean when I'm back in Sunmore? Well, of course, deliver whatever it is that you give me to your grandfather. But outside of that, I am not entirely sure. I am to be reassigned. That's all I know.
Reassigned? Oh, goodness.
Never a good word, but so it seems.
Last time he was reassigned, it was an inquisitorial matter, if I remember correctly. To you, of all people, Andrew.
Well, Inquisition like to hold the weight sometimes.
Thank you.
It was beautiful.
Very good.
Very good.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. She noticed that you do this eyebrow thing. Is there an issue?
No. No issue at all. Everything is wonderful. In fact, you wonderful ladies should probably go for that walk with the entirety of your security detail. Just, safety's sake.
The entirety.
Telling us something.
Yes.
No.
No,
Just take
I'm
a
telling
walk.
you the absolute truth.
No, you're not telling us something? You're definitely not telling us something.
I'll actually at least believe you. I'd have like anyone at this table.
Of course? You want me to believe Korsh? My own grandfather wouldn't trust him as far as he could throw
My
him.
lady, please. Everything is fine. I was told you want to take a walk. You should take a walk.
I want to take a walk. I want to go
Excellent.
look at the animals.
Maybe don't do that.
Stay away from him.
Why don't you
Foxes and wolves and other things.
take a look at the watermill? That's a technological marvel.
I wonder, oh yes, the watermill, you know, I've only seen 1,000 watermills in the Empire. Fine.
You haven't seen this one? It's
I've been inside. Tang has a really, really
stay here and eat. You go with him.
Oh, we have to shadow them. We have to make sure no harm comes to them.
Most entrusted soldiers to do that.
Yeah, but if there's a bear here, that's going to be a problem.
I thought you could handle it with your little bear.
Yeah, I can.
Fucking
Those
hand
little
cannon.
night killers are just going to make it angry.
Well, you know, size it up, scare the shit out of it, and then you shoot it. Simple as that. That can be loud. Grab its attention, and then we're good.
Yeah, well,
Hi, Brunswick.
if we do see a bear, you need to draw it towards you and give me an opening.
No, that sounds great, of course. Remember the last time I had to draw something
Listen,
towards
we
you?
cannot allow it to reach the women.
Walk up the hill and then go past them.
I hear you.
Hey, then stop arguing. Everything's fine. That's not a good sign.
I saw that.
Fleeing
No,
wildlife.
it's not.
It must be in that direction. Come on.
Oh, well. I don't see anything.
We need a vantage point.
All right.
Oh, for fuck's sake, we don't want them to see us. Then they're not going to trust us.
Let me stay here then.
No. We just wait till they're not looking this way so we can get in a... There we go.
Where'd they go?
To the watermill. They should be safe there.
Oh, okay. And then what about us? Where are you alone?
What do you mean, what about us?
Well, they're safe and protected.
We're keeping watch. Yeah, that's all. What? Why'd you slide like that?
I want them to see me. They almost saw me.
You are getting kind of slow.
I'm 40, of course. Of course I'm getting fucking slow.
They're going to be fine. We keep our eyes open. If we see a bear, we warn them. You distract it. We're vigilant. War fighters. We'll know that it's in the area before you even realize it.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm glad you have so much faith in our capabilities.
We are the apex predators out here.
Yep, sure. All right, I believe you.
Dario, with a 13, as Korsh is looking the other direction, you're staring in the closest direction. See some bushes. Get fast. Fast. As if something's approaching very quickly.
Of course, something's coming. Of course, something's coming.
And as you will speak, roars come running by and knock you both on your ass.
I told you something was coming.
Stay low. Stay low. We can't be seen. Oh, Scheiße.
Oh, I think the plate dented into my knee.
Wait, what were they running from?
That is a good question.
It is a very good point. What were they running from? What scared them so badly that they didn't care that you were standing in their way?
Oh. Did you see anything?
Must be out here.
No, don't let them see us.
They run from that direction. So there's something that way. I think.
Yeah, but what if we go over there to go check it out and the bear goes for them?
What if we get the bear first?
What if there's more than one bear?
I can take him.
You're not him. Neither of us are.
As long as the lady is safe, we're okay.
We can't hide both of us. Wait, where's it going?
We're going. I don't know, further into the forest.
Crossing the road into the other section of the road that no one's cleared yet?
No.
That would be very bad.
Why is he doing this? We have to head them off. Quick, clear the area.
Shouldn't be any traps out here. Watch out for bear traps. Just be careful.
Why would there be bear traps?
I don't fucking know.
Don't let them see you. Oh, Scheiße.
What?
That's a bear cave.
We shouldn't tempt fate.
Look, if they're coming into this part of the forest, we have to make sure there's no bear.
Otto, as you move forward to here, all you can smell is the rotting stench of flesh. It is pungent and it is present.
What?
God, that's awful.
And Dario, as you look past towards the rock past, all you see at the tip of the rock, severed head.
But,
Of course.
yeah. Was ist das?
What's that? What's that up on that rock?
As
Looks
you
like
look
a-
up, Porsche, there is the severed head of. Is that a young man's head?
Still think it's a bear attack?
We should get eyes on the others.
Mm-hmm. We should.
Last you saw, they were going deeper into the woods, further away from where you are now.
We haven't heard any yelling, so we must be okay.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Ferrate. What? What?
They went deeper than the wood off to our left, maybe?
I don't know.
Here you see tracks by the tree next to you, leading back towards the road.
You think they went back?
Probably that way. We behind them now? Where the fuck are we?
I don't know.
Woods? I've never been this far out here.
You recognize the area that you're in as having skirmished at one point with orcs in this spot.
Oh, wait a second, no way. I killed a few orcs right here.
Right.
Oh, that too.
Like right here.
Oh, around this area. Wide
That's
berth.
such a weird thing to remember.
Battle's a bitch. Come on.
If you recall this, the both of you look to your left at the rocks, and you see what looks to be a strewn out green orc corpse. Disemboweled.
We have to get back to them now.
That's not a bear attack.
I'm telling you it is.
That string corpses about and putting heads on pikes?
It wasn't on a pike, he just got dragged up there.
These bears are vicious.
Vicious and they climb like spiders.
You don't think they doubled back to the camp while we were away, do you?
Oh god, they probably did!
Oh, shit.
Fuck. 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 Fuck.
Oh, God. Oh, I can feel the wine and the food sloshing around.
Don't think about it.
Mind over matter. Mind over matter.
What? Oh.
Thunder, where you available?
You see, I blew the whistle and they came.
We were just checking on the wagon.
Mm-hmm.
The wagon.
We just walked past the wagon and we went there.
We looped a little farther in to make sure the route home was clear.
Wide berth. Big, wide berth. Security. Wine? Where all the wine go?
Very good talisman.
I think it might be a good idea for us to head back to town.
Yes.
We haven't finished
Your wine.
We're going back to town.
Out of all the craziness, that's the one thing that's going to mess with you more. I suppose so.
Don't unpack all the
Blackfield!
things and
Blackfield!
fuck off. Yes.
Come here.
Come along, little boy.
Get them in the wagon. Keep it calm, but keep them moving. Trust me.
Okay, sir.
Forget this. Forget this. Forget this. Get them in the wagon.
Oh, yes. You dropped this.
What is that?
It's marked as journal with a lowercase j, and it has pressed flowers in it.
Hey, Ivan.
Okay, I'm going.
Please, thank you.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm going to take my sweet time there and enjoy the weather. Aren't you?
I just realized something.
What?
You're going to need to drive.
Okay.
Oh, the Major wants to drive. Okay, Majors, that's fine.
Yep.
A night.
Absolutely.
I'm staying
I'll take the helm.
Pause.
Pause.
Claudia, Otto, Lady Exeter, Dario. Sir Knight, Blackfield. As you are walking forward, you can hear in the distance what sounds like crashing branches and trees. Something large and angry comes this way. You can hear the growling coming, and in front of you, you can see the lead man with his rifle get pulled over by a giant bear and mauled. Unpause.
Get to the wagon! 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 Blackfield, grab Heidemann! She's just standing there! Grab her! Put her in the fucking wagon! The wagon!
Should we deal with it, or should we just... You got this handled. Oh.
Come on! Oh, shit. Flash powder!
As you follow the French brother Otto with a 14, the bear is blinded for but a moment before it begins blindly swiping in your direction.
Throw him in the back, get on! Blackfield, get in the back!
Oh, it's getting up!
I know it is!
Hold on to something! Oh, shit. Oh, fuck!
Goodness me.
Just fucking fire the thing! Hold on to something! Shit.
Blackfield, lower your head!
Most unfortunate.
Did you do it for yet?
No! I missed! Reloading!
Otto, the bear continues to chase.
Blackfield, get that Erolandi on board! Get that Erolandi on board!
Which way is it back on?
Straight!
I'm the man with the giant. Yes.
Fucking faster! Go fucking back!
Begins limping but continues to follow.
Oh shit.
Oh,
You don't think that's a yawning, do you? It's way too large to be normal bear.
Get off the road!
Don't go that way! Go back to town!
Run, man, run! It's right behind you!
Well, it's back to honest. That's the part. Is the fucking bear dead yet?
I ran into the bushes. It might be traveling alongside us.
Careful, Otto.
Oh my god.
Is Otto on top of
Are you sure it's not in the brush next to us?
Maybe. I can't really tell. We're almost into town. As long as it doesn't jump out and ignores me, we'll be okay.
I hope you're right. Oh, Scheiße.
Are you alright?
We're almost there.
Fine. Can take a chunk out of me.
Is there something in the bush? I can't tell. Heights!
Otto, as you fire a shot, you see a small fox get absolutely obliterated by your shot of your weapon.
False alarm! Keep moving! Keep moving!
I'm just going to stay this looking distraction.
Let's not focus on what's going on outside.
How can I not? It's very loud outside.
Yes, I know. I'm
Faster! God damn it!
Up to
The keep.
Hurry up!
The keep
Violence.
for Lorella.
Hold on to something. It's going to be a sharp turn.
What do you mean? No, don't bring us to the keep!
What do you mean, not the keep?
Bring us exactly where we're supposed to in town!
Oh, come on. There's a bear behind us.
It's fine.
Is that an overhang?
It's a nice walk.
Yes, it is. Duck.
It won't
Duck
come
now.
close.
Duck right now. Duck, Otto.
Time to be alive.
Sir? Oh, shit.
Be careful before you
Kill the VIPs, run. Secure.
Gotcha.
Ugh! Fuck!
Are you okay? It's unfortunate. It was
Uh,
You're shooting though. You really killed the fox.
Yeah. Whatever.
Goodness me.
There's a big bear out there. Wouldn't go out. Goodness me. What's the fight? Yes, sir.
Lord.
Nothing like a little bit of adrenaline to remind us that we're alive. Oh.
That was the.
You let field work too much.
Oh. Well, I didn't want the bear to reach the cart.
Thank you. It's very loud, though.
Sorry.
Yes.
Oh, those are bad.
Thank you for that.
Of course, my lady.
What a frightful thing.
Perhaps it's best to think about the good parts rather than the finale.
Yes, the lovely tea party was quite good.
It was a good tea party. And then seeing a bunch of animals was nice.
This is definitely an adventure Solomon's not going to believe me on.
Perhaps leave out the bear part.
I need to go to the shit.
I think he wouldn't have more.
Well,
Exactly.
All right, all of you, please go back to the regular channel. Thank you. Kimchi.
Yes, sir.
You wanted to talk to me, yeah?
Yep. We ready?
Just got done with the tea party.
All right. I'm on my way.
Still sound like it's been a
Brunswick?
Yeah.
I may or may not have somebody might be arrestable, a player character, Morian.
Okay, what happened?
He took out the head of some sort of creature that makes a lot of noise, making a person ears bleed, nose bleed, and eyes bleed. Some sort of head of a creature.
And
he says, here's a magic trick, and unleashed that towards an NPC of mine, and, well, made him blind and deaf for a short amount of time, and he's reporting it to the guards.
I mean, was it a meme?
I mean, he called it a magic trick, and I was just standing there.
We'll see. I think they were memeing.
Understandable.
Storm, can I borrow you as an Airlandy Royal Guard?
Absolutely.
Hey, Budgie. Budgie. Boo-boo.
Yes.
Can I quickly borrow you as an Airlandy Royal Guard?
Yes, you can.
You and Storm, please teleport to me. Very quickly, I need 2 Royal Guards. Brunswick module, please. Thank you. To only be those Royal Guards, please go ahead and join me. Teleport to me. Thank you. We're going home. Cool. 4 is perfect. I've got my 4. Thank you. Alright, you 4 are escorting me home with your glaives, and then you'll return to the city. Alright. Or to the castle, I mean.
Bruns, if you have any.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Tang is doing a visual inspection of Sigvana's little clicky artifact.
Mm-hmm.
Any markings or anything notable?
There are no markings on the outside, just the depressions where the thing is squeezed and pushed towards the center. You've had it used in front of you before, right?
Yes, I've seen it in use and had it used on me. This is just looking at it to see if anything excess might be there.
It doesn't look like there is. It doesn't look like its utilization is towards anything organic.
Okay. Alternative question. Does it seem like it's able to be activated just by being depressed, not by an individual?
Yeah, as long as it's pressure both sides.
Understood. Thank you.
I assure you, this is entirely unnecessary. But if that was the prince wants, so be it.
I'm surprised you even heard of me. I have nothing of much rapport.
I've heard you fought against all types of opponents.
I assume here is good enough.
Yes, it is.
Thank you, Captain. I shall be in my abode if the prince needs me.
I will become fetching you myself if necessary.
I'm sure. Good day.
Good day to you, my lord. Turn about.
to see you up and about.
You've looked happier.
Say again?
I said you've looked happier.
Well, I'm not exactly pleased when I have 6 Royal Guard come and drag me from the house because the Prince of Ireland wants to speak to me about a war crime committed 2 years ago.
They say women are dramatic.
Well, this is an issue. We have a meeting to attend to. The High Lord Emissary is waiting for us inside. I'd like you to be present.
Of course.
Is this a bad time then? I only wanted to give you a bit of a report that we found something, although...
Come inside and let me know.
We found... the remnants.
Come inside and let me know.
Alright.
Again.
Exile coming in. Apologies for my tardiness, High Lord Emissary. I was dragged away by the Prince of Ireland for whatever reason.
Politics, I'm sure. There is no issue.
If you'll give me but a moment, I had a report that needed to be given to me by one of the Slayers here.
I need to leave this outside. One moment. Simply going off in the presence of these people. Oh no, definitely not. Excuse me.
Hey, Bruns, was there a specific time you wanted me to do this?
The lead you gave me found geographical discrepancies. Had a little look by the cape, and where there should apparently have been a tower, there is nothing. It's apparently fallen into the sea, and that's why I was going to hire some folks to go out and have a swim and see what they could find. Wanted to let you know that, as far as I can tell, this is apparently Redod build. I'm not sure, the missive doesn't really claim it, but the towers up on the hill by the border are definitely of Umgi make, but down by the coastline there was apparently a tower there before, although for some reason the weight of the entire plateau may have been built on completely collapsed and fell into the sea.
And do you think this might be a lead into what you're searching for?
Well, it's the only source of limestone I've seen, and I've seen evidence that there was at least mining of some sort done nearby, or marks of some sort. It's the only other lead I have at the moment. Somewhere out in the Cape up by Eshma, there's a tower there that's fallen into the ocean, apparently. I don't know how far. I'm not really a ship person, not really a sea folk.
Well, luckily we have mutuals who are. We'll pursue it that way then.
I should go. Lord.
I understand your discomfort, but at some point before the departure of the High Lord Emissary, I feel that your search might be something they should be aware of.
Lord?
High Lord Emissary. There's very high likelihood that the Dwarven Hold is somewhere within this region. I've been checking up on leads and have been looking into its exact whereabouts, but have yet to place it. there have in fact been evidence of a expeditionary force.
As you know, there's no fucking records of this whatsoever.
What was the name of the force on the missive?
I don't remember. Gale something.
You may say so, but there are no records whatsoever of any sort of hold in this area.
He's an exile, and you're free to be heavy-handed with him.
He's going to put one
likely
of
to
the
be
things on the desk. If you would.
Oh, he had it. Well, yeah, you're going to see actual
That
dated
would say
information
otherwise, Lord.
about a expeditionary force that came down here looking for rocks necessary to build a hold.
This requires further investigation.
I've been looking into it and will continue to do so. If I find anything else, as I've been doing, I'll report it to the Lord here.
I assume you'll need this back.
Thank you. I'm going to go about seeing about arranging that and having a little look this evening. I will take my leave.
Do so.
Ship. My lord.
Now that the exile is no longer here, it'll be good for us to reach business.
Of course, I don't.
I understand there was a document that you had procured last night you wish to show me. Would you prefer to go over that now? Very well.
If you would, Olena. This is Lady Olena Armory, one of my most trusted knights and advisor.
I will remember. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Within that documentation requires us to have a few conversations, High Lord. There's some things that you must be made privy of.
Well, we are meeting. Suppose now is as good a time as any.
Morden Stonehammer and I were close. His grandson was indeed my best friend, and Morden himself came to very closely start to fill that same void in my heart. We did much together. I relied on his counsel and his wisdom, as well as his hammer arm. However, there was one day that a missive arrived from his king that he was dreadfully afraid of. It was marked with the royal seal, same as the one that you bear.
Aye.
But the person who brought it was a reckoner. And this documentation was not only containing that of which you had clarified within your missive, dealing with the Grey Orcs in the area. There was another aspect to it, High Lord, that he was told was for his eyes only. And the only reason he shared it with me was so I could aid him in his mission. Forgive me as I do not know the true procedure of this, but you are the only authority that I feel I can report this to.
Very well.
The direct words of the High King instructed Morden Stonehammer to secure a known ruin within this province called Nithmamalorian, an ancient city that used to belong to the elves that is long buried beneath the soil and earth. Within Nithmamalorian were believed to be some sort of artifacts that may assist in the war against the orcs that are, frankly, from the reports we have been given, winning. There was concern in that letter that whatever it was that the Stonehammers were to find would be secured before the elves could, and to be sent to Vernfalda to assist in the war effort.
This lines up with what I know. Although I was not made privy to that specific missive, this does not surprise me.
I feel that this is information that cannot die with the Thane. Morden Stonehammer was part of the expedition that went down there. They discovered a great many things, and you may take it as you will. They found the evidence of many, many, many hundreds, if not thousands, of carcasses of humankind and slave collars in an elven city. They found evidence of the creation of Warforged and many cells meant to hold humankind. There was one artifact, among others, that was found. One of extreme importance that the elves have killed some of my own and have tried to invade this province in secret over. It is a woodland staff that, if I am to believe the claims of a very close and trusted friend I've known for a majority of my time, they call it a shard of Etla, their goddess. I've seen the power of this staff. I've seen it raise trees from the ground that fight as men. I've seen it make trees tall as the clouds stride forward. I've seen it whisper warnings to her, preventing ambushes. I watched this wood elf maiden use this staff to help us defeat the Grey Orcs here, as they could not trick us or ambush us because the trees, believe it or not, would whisper to her. This artifact is safely in the hands of a close and trusted ally who wishes nothing more than the help with the extermination of the Grey Orc threat. But there's a problem. As you know, an item like that would be coveted by many. The first of the issues is that this woman has been used by crowns before. The Aralandi crown used her in the human war against the Empire. They used her and her dryad and an artifact from this nation to create the Green Death that halted the Imperial advance. She had no prior knowledge of what would happen, only told if she did not do it, someone else would, and it would be far worse. So she submitted to the Crown authority. Now the Crown has come searching to place the blame on her, as does the Imperium. If either one of these two factions are successful, my lord, that staff will fall into the hands of your enemies, our enemies. I solidify this with a singular statement. I know the weight of this report and what it may convey, and I am afraid of what the High Lord's ideals are to address what I'm about to tell him. Morden Stonehammer never came back from that expedition because he was slain by an elf soldier, operating in a clandestine fashion, which we believe, I have no proof, was without the authority of their own crown. It is the same elven house that has been invading this province without knowledge of their own crown. House Inalaman. And we believe they're supported by House Xylyra.
What happened to these rogue elements after they were pushed back?
The ones that we encountered were killed. However, the progenitor of this issue, Lord Inalaman, is still alive and well. He has been coming in between the border using his proximity to Eshmethalas as a way to protect himself. The last he was seen was several days ago. After he had a conversation with someone in town, I don't know who it was yet, he fled back to his lands. He has not been seen since.
This greatly complicates things.
I know that it would, High Lord, but with what the Crown has granted me and the trust placed in me, I could not keep this to myself.
No, you are good for bringing this to our attention. The Gurdar will. You say this was by a rogue element, not by Iandar's decision. Can you back this up?
I would be able to perhaps gather testimony and perhaps documented proof, but it will take me time. The house that has been in charge, goodness, to keep a long story short, they were trying to infiltrate this province by setting up one of the Baron's 2 sons to take the throne here. What the elves wanted to do was push out the Imperials and instead have an elven garrison here. They likely knew of the ruins and wanted to have a clandestine way to erase what it was that has been discovered there. They also extradited the guilty human baron's son that was found trying to overthrow this barony. If that isn't proof enough.
Their puppet in their pocket. Apologies, that is unprofessional. If you believe that with time you could provide the evidence necessary, then Longbeard, I am going to have to request you do so, because the alternative is a war with Eshmethalas.
High Lord, there is no way that Vunfolder can wage war on the Grey Orcs and Eshmethalas at the same time. Grudge or no grudge, it would have to wait.
It would, but it would have to happen. I'm not saying it would happen now. We have time while we deal with these orcs. But after our strength has renumbered, if we do not have definitive evidence to show that this was not then we will have to take action.
If this aids at all, Lord Alaman was hounding individuals here that had magical prowess, either trying to have them killed or captured. I don't know what the elves are doing, but anything out of the ordinary that could be considered magical or artifact in nature, they've been gathering or trying to gather. I used to view the elves as friends, but now I'm afraid of them.
There's a good lesson to learn sooner rather than later. The one thing... I do not know the crimes of this human baron.
Murdered his own father to take the throne.
Well, I am reluctant. Perhaps the possibility of questioning this rogue baron.
Questioning?
For testimony. Not that I would believe a word he says, but it seems. Perhaps if they're offered something. Perhaps a chance to sell out someone who may have wronged them.
I don't think he would, High Lord. If we are to get anything out of that snake, I would have to go to where he is and get someone to extract him and bring him here.
No, that won't work. I'm simply putting every option on the table. Beyond that, there are others who have had contact with this Inolaman. Perhaps testimony from them could be gathered. Any insight into their motives, reasons, is possible.
There are some that I
produce
can gather.
Please.
But I would have to ask that you stay a little longer so you can speak to them in person.
This can be arranged.
I'll again make sure you have everything that you need, but this is such a sensitive issue that I want you to be able to talk to these people yourself.
I understand. I realize this puts us both in a difficult situation. I appreciate you coming forth with this information despite the weight that it carries, but grudges must be settled above all else.
I do not want to be
we must
the
figure
man
out who is truly at fault.
that helped incite a war between the long-lived, but I do want Inolaman held accountable. On his orders, someone I love dearly was murdered, and that I cannot abide.
That I understand. And you have more than shown your kinship with the Dawe. I do not doubt this. It's not impossible that the house was acting of their own. Just need to be sure. There will be a lot of Dawe to be answered to. A lot of people will want and ask questions. We need to say we did our job first.
If we somehow fail to get this information, perhaps there is a way we can lure Inolaman and get the answers from him himself. But that is a last resort.
We will start with what we know we can do first. We have time. The orcs aren't going anywhere, unfortunately.
Of course, High Lord. I shall redistribute my efforts at once.
Now, this document, back to where we were. It seems you are requesting her be assigned as a Stonehammer asset because of the artifact that is wielded.
No,
Am I
High
understanding
Lord.
correctly?
She was named Morden Stonehammer's granddaughter at the time. She has a great love for the Dawi people, and she feels a great guilt for the Green Death, even though she was not the progenitor of it, she was used for it. She knows what she has can aid you and your people. They don't offer themselves to the clan, they offer themselves to the throne. They wish to fight back the Grey Menace, to prove that they are worth keeping alive, my lord.
I do not doubt your testimony, Longbeard. But in order for something like this, I will need to see personally and provide my own word of the possibility of this.
I will organize something.
Very good. If this is something that Morden had deemed was worth such a title, and to offer this individual, well, assign them as family, I will remain optimistic.
We have been through a great deal of hardships here, High Lord, to the point where all that mattered was willing to spill blood next to each other. I will do what I can to show you that these people are worth relying upon.
Very well.
For now,
I believe this is a... apologies.
I beg the throne to allow me to, for now, take temporary custody in the name of the crown of this woman so she cannot be extradited and executed by the two factions who want nothing more than to see her death.
Prepare documentation that they will be taken under custody of Clan Erdart. Provide it here. I will give it my seal.
Thank you.
This seems worthwhile considering what we stand to gain, and if this individual, well, they seem good enough, important enough, deemed worthy by the late Longbeard.
I will bring her before you on the morrow, so you may judge what you see.
Very well. That will be sufficient. We will have these papers brought, and you will have documentation backing up your claims, although your title should be enough, but I'm sure they will throw a fit.
Now I will not worry about it, High Lord.
No, not with this. I would not be worried. If they do have a problem with it, you can send them to me. I'll straighten things out.
Understood, I shall do so.
The individual Feva Fera is to be placed under your custody temporarily, while the Vunfalder throne determines what is to be done, and if judgment can be applied to her directly through us, given her relationship with us. Anything beyond that will be determined at a later date.
Understood.
Now then, was there more you wish to discuss?
At this time, I don't believe so. Everything that was of concern and worry to me has been put forth.
Very well. I have a single thing I wish to bring up, and I will let you return to your duties.
Of course.
It is not trivial, but there is only so much that can be done at this time. I simply am making you aware. As you've said, the orc threat on Vunfalder is not letting up. Things have gotten more dire than we would like to admit. Now is not the time for humility. We believe that we may have located a corridor of sorts that the orcs are able to use to enter Gradia from Murgadrad. If this is true, and we are able to disrupt this corridor, we believe that not only would Gradia see a severe decrease in orc threat, but also a lot of the orcs in Vunfalder would be forced to fall back to reinforce from the lost advantage.
I found something similar, my lord, 3 days north. There's several gorges, as if there used to be rivers through parts of the lower sects of the Vernfalder Mountains. This must be connected to what you found, because what looked like hundreds of thousands of grey orcs were marching through. There are so many.
This is likely it. Send him Raven to the scouts that we may have more information. Prepare the missive. If you could produce details on this that we could send into our scouts in the area, we will send that Raven tonight, get more details, and hopefully we can pinpoint exactly where this is. My hope is that if we are able to find where they are coming in from, we may be able to glean more information about their movements, how they're keeping theirs under control, and in such a organized fashion, and possibly even back to some sort of base of operation. We don't know just how far this goes.
I'll make sure to get you a copy of the intel my men gathered. It cost them their lives, but by God, we know where they are.
As always, Longbeard, your work goes above and beyond the expectation. I do not put that lightly.
It's more so the work of my men, my lord. I will try to be worthy of your expectations.
Very well.
Kimchi, may I borrow you for like 2 seconds?
I believe that is everything that I had to bring up. I will let you go back to your duties. I am sure you have a lot to take care of now. Especially now that you're taking a prisoner, so to speak.
I'll see to it that it all gets taken care of, High Lord.
I'm sure you will. I look forward to meeting this individual. Seems to be a lot riding on them. I'm sure they'll hold up.
I'll make sure you meet them on the morrow. Hopefully the Imperials don't manage to kill her before then.
If they do, it would seriously put the throne's plans in a dangerous predicament. So, I agree. I wonder if there is something that could be done to help secure their safety until tomorrow.
I've sent a few volunteers of some of my best knights, but that's the most I can do without getting directly involved.
Unfortunately, it is probably too early for us to tip our hand and show direct support. So, that might have to be the most.
I will work with what we have, my lord.
Very well. I will begin preparing documentation and missives so that Vunfaldr is aware of the status of the Fey Vifera that will be taken into custody, as well as informing our king of the current situations.
Very well.
Very well. Have a good rest of your day, and good luck.
Thank you, Lord.
Gordar willing.
This has gotten so much more complicated than I was prepared for.
It's because you have a heart and choose to keep it.
It's not all bad.
Hey, someone call for me?
Well, I don't know if Kylo filled you in on what their visit was about.
I have not been back from my patrol.
Someone called for me?
The very short version is that because of things that Morden Stonehammer had done and made me a honorary member of his house as a dwarf, it makes things complicated in the sense where I became the ranking Longbeard when he was deceased. The mission that he had dealt with the Grey Orcs and getting rid of them and securing this province. By accident, I suppose I fulfilled his duties, and for that, the Vernfolder Crown decided to recognize our house as the first in history human clan. Vernfolder recognizes us as a noble house of Vernfolder. Politics aside, what it means, all I know is that when we march, Vernfolder comes with us, with its full might. The High King has declared us an ally and a friend, and the High Emissary was here to give us that word. Things are they're tangible, they're real. We have hope.
Such a thing as possible.
I didn't either.
Although, seems you have your work cut out for that thing's gonna longer. You want any sort of effect from this?
Yes, well, I suppose you're right. You should have seen
Open the kimchi.
everybody tried not to chuckle, and they had thought at first they gave me to talk to Kyler. They didn't know to call him a Longbeard. I'm going
Lord,
to...
a little bit
Go ahead.
bad news on top of the good. I don't know if I can call him a mercenary anymore, but Matthias handed me another one of the flyers. Apparently the scarecrows are up to putting the posters about.
Just take them down wherever you see them. That's much as we can do for now. Worry not about their
Of
words.
course. And,
I'm going to have to attend the first aspect of Basil's trial shortly, which I'm sure is going to be awful.
I see. You're not presiding, you're just speaking in her favor, I'm
Well, thanks to my foolishness of vouching for Kaz right before they did what they did, the Baron was so angry with my lack of judgment that he removed my wartime authority. And he declared the dynasty at a point of peace currently, which means instead of it going to the marshal's desk, now it goes before a council of noblemen.
Oh, so they can all just piss over it and end up declining her anyways.
Yes.
As it traditionally goes.
Which I have to try and prevent.
Ended.
I don't look forward to it, but it's gonna have to be done. That's for sure.
Well, if you... I'm not sure I'm a good character witness. I find Basil a polite way to say annoying. A good woman.
When she was found, the guards didn't even take into account her story. I had to go there myself with the captain. Had to look her over. It looked like someone had put hot irons out on her back 100 times over. The woman must have been... Either way, everyone has a breaking point. Everyone.
Well, she's shown resilience, so this can't be as sensitive as you're assuming.
Speaking of, you have not spoken much about your own encounter. It's had me worried about you.
I'm not really sure what there is to speak about back. Then there's work to be done.
There was a period of time where I was mistaken for an Imperial spy in Ledford, and I found myself in the Lord's cells. Well, that was only for 2 weeks. They were quite rigorous. I still needed a day or two when I got free. You went right back to work when you came home.
Well, it was child's play, really. They need to work on who they hire for that type of stuff. Felt like they were tickling most of the time.
Well, I will not pry where it is not wanted, but you know you have my concern. Not because I think you unable, but even I was shaken with my own experience.
I appreciate it. I would say that let's just consider ourselves lucky out of their job.
Every day you're here, I consider myself lucky, don't you worry. That doesn't escape me.
Speaking of work, I've noticed my plate slightly cleaner than you. I'm hoping you can correct that.
Yes, actually. I'm going to need a lot of help with the construction efforts. There's been a lot of people coming forward looking to force their way into it, or looking to gain some coin working, which is fine. But I will not accept slavery. I'm not letting any noble come and throw their slaves into this project, because it has my name attached to it. People are going to help with the assistance of building this place. They will follow the exact instructions that have been given, the zoning that's been given, and the type of manpower that's accepted. I'm going to need help with that. It is a big project.
Project management. Interesting. I feel like in another life I might be well suited for that.
Maybe it'll bleed into this one.
Wow.
Hold on, I have to think very hard.
Stone, by the way.
Yes. Hello?
Sorry, would Blaze be available soon?
A little later. I've got a bit of a lineup.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Yes, well, I didn't want the dwarves to nitpick about anything, so tried to at least give them something comfortable they could sit and talk at.
I understand. It just feels less warm in here.
It won't stay that way. Oh, I'm eager to show you. On my desk upstairs, I have the layout for the keep, from the top down.
Oh.
As if we were looking at it, looking out the wall. The back left corner is going to have a nice large round tower that the griffin can nest on. The castle itself will be dead center along the back wall, taller than the wall, with a room specifically facing the sunrise. There will be, to the back left, that empty area by the tower will be the blacksmithery. The bottom left, closest to us, will be the stable and the well, carriage parking. The back right will be civilian quarters for any contractors or craftsmen, and the bottom right will be our guard quarters and the armory. Gate will be to the direct south, coming into town, and the keep itself will have 3 floors and a basement or war room, our own rooms, a lounge. We can rest from time to time, eat as a family, things like that.
I see you're saying words to me that I doubt will happen. Dream.
You know, these are things I want to do.
I know. I don't mean it as
I know
slight against you. I know you make an effort. I'm just saying.
Your reminders are welcome.
If you think that being appointed a Longbeard means your job's any easier, I'm not I've got really bad news for you.
No, I know you're right. I don't think it'll be any easier, but I'm not as afraid of the future.
I can see that. You still look exhausted, but you look less tired, if that makes sense.
For all the words that I spoke and my convictions, Orlena, I was always worried I was leading a very few loyal to their doom. You can have all the conviction in the world. 40 against 1,000 is still 40 against 1,000. It's implausible and impossible. But this evens the odds quite a bit. And this is just the beginning. This is just the start. I know that with everything that we have, with the expertise we have, my son learning to take his place, with you advising me and at my side, I know that this is not fully.
It feels a lot closer than when I got here. That's for sure.
You've
Don't
helped bring
mistake
it
my
there.
words. It was already here. You think I traveled this far because I didn't have... You would have gotten this far without me. Well,
It's very hard to explain. It's I don't want to say you brought home with you, but you brought that a very important spark back to us. It is something that we vied for, that we fought for, that for me is fast becoming memory, and for my son, he's never seen it. You are the living embodiment of what we're pursuing. You are kin. You are sworn. You're a knight. And what you brought here with you wasn't just your sword arm, or your intelligence, or your quips. But there was a great deal of soul that came with you. That we needed. I'm grateful to you. In a way, I hope eventually I'll be able to show, but I mean it when I say these things. It's not meant to be
I'm not sure what else there is to show. I have a roof, I'm fed, I get to partake. Your family, I'm pretty sure I don't want to make anybody jealous, but I'm pretty sure I'm one of the more well taken care of knights. I get to sleep in the house.
It's true. But you did call yourself
I'm
a
not left
bodyguard, so
wanting.
obviously makes sense.
Supposedly, if your son would stop sneaking out at night. But I feel dirty following him because I don't want to see whatever
I spoke to him about that.
devil's tango is doing.
I don't know what he's doing. He seems very unsure of it himself. He swears he's not up to any good. So, I don't want to pry, but I don't know what it is.
I don't think it's insidious. I think it's women.
Yeah, well, no,
Personally.
I know that. I told him no bastards. He understands.
Does he? Young men in love tend to not really view the rules more like hurdles and obstacles.
I suppose that's true, but I like to think that he understands what he's a part of, and now is not the time.
So it's fine. Boneheaded as he's been lately.
I'll have to give him an earful. He's been out cold all day. Because after we got the news last night, I told him he could drink for us both, but he took that literally. So he's been out of it. I suppose I have myself to blame, but still.
Well, on the one hand, he's really listening to you.
True. That is true.
there anything else you need?
No. I have to get ready for this trial, unfortunately.
Well, I wish you luck with that. Can't say that I have an opinion on the matter. Weirdly, I can see both sides.
You are able to attend and speak as you wish.
Will not put my words out for someone I do not trust. Not when your name is on the line.
Very well. Very well.
I don't mean offense.
None taken. I'm grateful that you think so highly of the family name. Elena.
What?
Did you think that I wasn't coming?
No. Thought someone would come. I really think it would be you.
But you knew at least someone was coming, yes?
Even when my head told me that you weren't, I knew in my heart I was lying.
Seems to me that having a clear head like that allows one to operate better and easier. Less worries. And for the sake of your job being easier. If you ever go missing, I'll always come find you. That I promise.
As are you.
Oh, I know. I couldn't escape you if I tried.
Huh.
Mr. Nixer.
That's me. Hello.
How things going, champ?
I just started guard training. Do you need the numbers?
I was about to go do the trial, but I can wait.
I mean, the guard training's not important. It's.
I know, but you've been trying to do it for like 2 months now.
I think now would be a good time for you to get God's attention.
It's fair. I'll leave it up to you. I don't care. We can postpone it and do it later. I'm not gonna cry.
Who do you have with you?
Samuel was here and Marion is here too.
Is anyone here the people who will be talking or be witnesses?
Speak up now. Is anyone here a witness?
Okay, CrossFit. Is anybody else a witness or one of the lords or ladies at the trial? Okay, then I will just need CrossFit when the time comes. I'm going to start gathering everyone else.
Alright, CrossFit.
NPCs. If you are one of my witnesses for the trial, or one of the lords or ladies, please go to Brunswick module now. Thank you.
Going all the way up in the cape. None of our business.
What? Yeah? What the fuck? Oh. Hey, you good? Great.
What do you want? Can't you see a man's resting here? Leave me the fuck alone.
For sure.
Okay.
I'm afraid that
Okay.
depends
I'll
on
let
the
you be.
definition. I'm technically alive and breathing, so.
I
swear I've heard his voice. Okay.
Please, don't say that ever again. I'm going to have a heart attack.
I heard her fucking giggle. You do not understand.
You guys, who here knows where the small council room is?
I can go and find it real quick and bring everybody there.
It's on the second story, first room to the left. Go ahead and bring everybody there. Take your seats. Marshall will be sitting near the center.
You're off the stage.
I might have to go do some work, but I can catch up with
Got a
you
stool
later.
in the middle of the road.
Sure. That's
You know if you need anything.
Let's do this quickly before people disappear. In fact, let me go. I'll just go there myself, me things. Okay. Everybody that's here, please teleport on Mr. Brunswick.
Oh.
There's a reason why I'm doing this. Go ahead and teleport to me, please.
I'm here.
Okay. If you are my nobles, go ahead and sit at the table. If you are negative witnesses, you'll be, I'll spawn chairs and you'll be sitting back here. So negative witnesses, come over here. Okay. Positive witnesses, you're over there. Okay. Budgie, where you at? What are you?
Lennon wanted me to be one of Sylvain's goons.
There are no guards in this room.
Okay.
So when you see Silvervein, you can tell him to go fuck himself.
Will do, boss.
Wow. Well, do your job. Lord's right there. Oh wow, you ran away, Brunswick.
I know this is awkward. I'm putting
Nick
down
wanted
chairs.
to be the car for this.
Yeah, I mean, I already told him I gotta keep rolling.
You guys speaking against? Shit, dude, welcome to the winning team. I'm sorry.
Oh, why are you so mean to me? Why do you hate me so much, Lennon?
Because that's what you wanted.
All right, listen up. I feel like I'm missing nobles.
The guard training just started. You might.
I asked over there if any of them were part of it.
Oh, okay.
There's Walrus, Jackie.
You're missing one.
There are 5 of us.
I think that's all 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
There are
Walrus.
5 nobles.
Yeah, I can
Barn,
find
and
the map.
Stop doing that, Walrus Lord.
We're missing Keelan. We're just missing Jackie.
I found the map 3 times.
Keelan and
I'm right
Jackie.
here.
Jackie's right there.
Oh.
Where's
I'm
Keelan?
blind. He's on NPC 1. Yes, I.
Keelan, you coming to the trial, homie?
Kind of.
Okay.
It's
on
on
my
the
way.
edge of potato.
That's within acceptable parameters.
Of course, we have to make this as awkward as possible. Because that's my job. That's what I do.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Burns, do you still want your guard that just stands there?
Delete this. Yeah, I mean, we can have a... As long as they're a Dodd guard, yes.
Oh, it did not just do the fucking barricade thing again. I thought I fixed it.
Oh, it always does that. It's not a problem, really. And so it's in the center. Along the seam. Perfect. And Basil and Soma.
This is negative one.
And actually,
Positive here, negative there.
I'm positive, yes, sir.
Not the
because
rehearsal dinner you were expecting, but
all the players are going to be invited up here.
Oh.
That's why I probably wouldn't have my weapon or armor with me.
I think Sir and Marin are at
We
the
would
training.
definitely not be
I know that's where they are.
Oh, well. All right. So, everybody knows where their positions are, yes?
Yes.
This is what I need of you guys real fast. Okay, because obviously they can't walk through an empty castle. So go ahead and position yourselves. Kimchi, if you could help me with this. Keeping, bring them all here. We'll keep these doors closed, right? And then we're all the groups gathered there. You guys will have time to spawn in here and go to your places, and then everybody else come in. Players will sit along and stand along here. Ash and Spiral will be here. I'll be sitting there, okay? Let me get 2 people to come with me.
Is there a teleport into this room?
Teleport.
I will be the teleport.
No, I need you placing people.
Oh, that's what you want me for. Okay.
Ash, sit your ass down. Oh, okay. Arguably, sit your ass down. Nope, you're moving around.
Oh, I like really bad in the keep though, but okay.
You do?
How?
Yeah, my
There's nothing
frames are
here.
at 5 right now.
I kind of do as well.
There's nothing here. It's all occluded. You don't even see the rest of the map.
I'll fucking double occlude everything.
Weird.
I don't know.
The only thing you see is the rest of the castle.
It's running. Oh yeah, I
Is it the amount of light?
when I like move quick.
What the
Yeah,
All right.
18.
Well, we'll figure it out.
Get good, I guess.
All right.
20.
I don't need any other Erdharts. I need Royal Guards. 2 Royal Guards come with me.
Usually get
Jackie, come with me. Lennon, come with me. Perfect.
Yes, boss.
Everybody else here at Kimchi's disposal.
You want us to be Earhart, guys?
No.
Stay, please.
All right. Come with me down to the first floor.
Guess I should get my spear and shield out, huh?
Aye, that'd be a good idea. Methinks.
Hmm? What? Yeah, I'm talking in Brunswick module.
What the fuck are they doing guard training?
Yeah, that's the outside.
I have no idea. I believe it's. If they're not doing it if they're not doing it in the field, they're probably doing it on the beach.
Yeah, I think they're over by the new construction, maybe.
The way this will work is I'll call names once you're out of sight of the players.
By my fucking new
And
construction.
then you'll know you can go invis, spawn ahead. Treadmill style.
So I believe they
Okay.
are in
Royal.
the.
I'm gonna put out a announcement in town. Telling
You
people
said
to
we're
gather at
going?
the tavern.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not such a lie. Apparently the rest of the gods are in the schoolyard. Or at least the monk is there, training with the soldiers.
Pause. DM announcement. At this time, if you are within town or near its walls, town criers will begin to state that the public trial for Basil is soon to take place, and those who wish to either observe or speak witness testimony to gather at the tavern to be brought to the courtroom. Unpause.
All right. Go ahead and position yourselves so you're not clumped up in here. I want some people who are going to be ready to start walking down hallways when they get in here.
Just inform me or my people, and I will see what I can do to aid in it.
Nice, nice.
Sounds like Gabriel is a pretty good person
Nice.
to talk to about that. If you don't mind, he's the new head of agriculture, so just in case there were missing anything from the trading, he can fulfill it.
Okay, well,
Are you planning to go?
I need to wait for them to deliver the product to see if we actually are missing anything. Because we established terms and...
Did you wish me to come with you?
I understand.
Or did
My
you
whole
wish to go alone?
my purpose is to ensure that food flows neatly
To
into town,
confirm,
and that it
do you
gets to
want
places where it needs
Radad
to go
or
to ensure that
Royal
people are fed.
Guards in the hallways? Or do you want both?
Radad. And both.
Okay.
I was thinking.
Hey, Mary.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know how it is with the noble things.
I mean, you're.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of people gather here soon.
The whole
Hey,
town.
Marin, it's my card.
Oh, I see. A wonderful choice indeed.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Marin. Wait,
Mr. Soma.
Yes, Sir Doyle.
I don't know if you heard about from any of the town criers, but your lady friend's trial's about to begin.
you would wait here, and they would take you into the...
I know.
And witnesses.
Bet your ass I'm gonna be there.
Everyone who's attending will be escorted up. You'll be seated next to her.
No offense until those who are
Thank you.
together here to wish to observe or to
Very good.
stand testimony to stay here.
He's kind of. He's kind of a dick, but he kind of has reasons for it. Well,
Yeah, I like him.
That is up to you, madam.
Oh, Captain, good to see you. You look a bit sweaty.
Yeah, training. I left it to my two other officers.
She's agreed to...
Sometimes you gotta get down and dirty yourself.
She's always helped out the girls.
Good training for them. So.
And so much fiance.
To those who are here who wish to testify,
This
stand with me.
it's going to be quite a thing. Lord Marshall's been in there screaming his head off for about an hour and a half now.
I can. Although I don't know if they're gonna listen to the word of a fucking slayer, but I can at least tell them.
No matter what the outcome is, one side's not going to agree and it's going to cause an issue.
And I highly doubt anyone in the room ever knows what it feels like to be the fucking all.
You will definitely give perspective.
You'll have to hide and reassure them. I can at the very least ensure that they understand just how bad that is. Because I think they're all being very, very lenient and things.
Who the hell is that?
Unfortunately, because of what she did, a lot of people died, and they are looking for one to punish.
But it's also because of her that we killed the
Armored's Mand is mercenary that lives at the farm. Don't know why he would come, but.
Alright.
6 or 7 hours.
Are we taking weapons from people? Make sure nothing comes to.
We will at the front gate. Just start gathering everyone who's coming here, and if they're not coming, tell them they're going to be really bored and we'd like them to come so they're not bored out of their mind.
The trial is going to be starting soon, so please gather in front of those three lovely people there.
Okay.
The trial is starting soon. Please make your way in front of the...
Take heart, Mr. Soma.
Lovely now.
There's a lot of people willing to speak on her behalf.
It's like being a sheriff. It's not quite slavery, but
I understand. It's just I've never been a part of something like this before, and I've never been this anxious in my life.
Restitution.
I understand.
And the Royal Guards. Trial will be starting soon. You'll be escorted up, and your weapons will be seized to make sure that no one does anything rash.
As the good captain was saying, though his words are a bit charged, your weapons won't be seized, but they will be collected at the front door, so nothing happens while within the Redod chambers. They'll be given to you as soon as you exit.
Yes, he's chosen the right one.
if you don't mind, I'd like to submit this to one of the air towers, if you don't mind.
Certainly. That's fine. I'll be there on the wait and all. I can hold on to it for you, Dowie.
To be fair, knowing all of us, that's just gonna be like a mountain of weapons.
I understand the importance.
The point is to say that they are not, that we should not try anything.
I know. I'm merely stating the facts.
Right. If you'll please follow me, I'll be most grateful.
After you, Soma.
Maybe. Move aside.
I know where Faye is.
All right, they're making their way up.
The last archway before the castle is where there are going to be two guards collecting weapons. You know, the last gate before the castle itself.
Yeah.
Have people come through one at a time, hand their weapons over.
Need
it looks like.
Sorry.
It looks like they have a large number of players coming to speak on their behalf, so I need more naysayers.
Silent, Kewen, come with me. You need to be at that gate to take weapons. Oh, we've already got them. Never mind.
Where's Urif? Where's Nick?
Go turning, I can grab him. I'm here.
Yeah, bring Urif in here.
Urif is here.
I want Urif as a naysayer, because he's able to articulate pretty well. Alright, stop here. Please step through one at a time, hand over all announced weapons. They'll be taken care of and given to you as soon as you return.
These two. Here.
Understood. Thank you.
Come to me. I'll pat you down. Obviously can't fully trust to make sure that people don't try to slip things in.
I understand.
Good.
Make sure the process is super quick.
Come on. Two at a time.
Go.
What do you need me for, Bruns?
I want you to be a naysayer against Basil.
Okay.
And
Enemy testimony.
If I can kill with it still. And hang on.
Go.
Speak for the.
I was told I could hand this to the ad hoc guard.
Yes, I understand that.
Here we are.
I even gave him my shovel, don't worry.
If you don't have a weapon, just continue through.
If you don't mind this one, I need to pat you down.
Patted down by the captain.
Thank you. You're good. Go.
Remember, my other nobles, you have to be extremely vocal.
Thank you.
Do not let the opposition control the room.
I'm unarmed.
The other.
This is the first time I've been here.
Please still be patted down by the captain if you can.
Stand by the fountain once you've been checked, please.
No weapons.
Are you reminding yourself or us?
Maybe both.
You can go.
Bet that headache keeps growing.
Please step to the right, God, man.
The steel. Not the time.
That should be alright.
Monk,
Not the time.
to the right.
You'll check that.
Come here. I need to pat you
I'm
down.
here with you. You just need somebody to stay with. Let me be the person.
Yeah.
You can go.
It's quite nice. Just wait till we get inside.
You have no visible weapons, I can tell. You can go.
Don't check you up there. Not touching
This
you.
will be good information to have.
Bits.
Captain,
Lovely key for it.
they're yours to bring farther in. I'll stay here with all the weapons.
Good.
Alright, they're about to start walking in, guys.
Please follow me in an orderly fashion. Keep your voices down, man. Get people working.
Alright, they're walking in.
Okay, go ahead and populate.
I'll need directions, Kimchi. I'm assuming I'm just following
Make a right.
people. Yep.
Tron, come with me. Back the way you came. Erlondi, Royal Guard, real fast. We're standing outside this door.
Just keep following the
Human beings
tiled
standing
pattern
in the hallway.
Well, I was gonna say the tiled pattern on the floor, but sure.
Yep, right side of the door, halberd out. Borrow sword, your floating dagger.
Floating helmet.
All right. Go ahead. If you're one of them, teleport on Ash. If you're part of the councils.
Perfect, thank you.
They are on the second floor. Nick, it's your first right.
First right, understood. Checkered floor.
Everybody's gonna go ahead and get in position inside the room, make them wait for a few moments.
Yeah, stall them, Nick.
Everybody.
If you're part of the council.
Yep, council, go ahead. You'll all be standing. Marshall will come in, sit down. We'll all sit down. Okay? I'll come in from the kitchen because that makes no sense, but that's what I'll do.
Nick, if you just want to go through and be like you're making sure everyone's still with us, no one wandered off kind of thing.
Do you want the witnesses in the room as well?
Yep, everybody should be in the room.
Making sure that no one falls behind. Remember that this is a very important trial. Do not get emotional because you will ruin someone's fight.
Once again, my nobles, I need you to control the room
That you are
best as you can.
because of your show
To make things easier, if you're a naysayer, sit near Silvervein.
This is a lot more different than most trials
If you are
people have been to.
for Basil, sit where biggest bear is on that side of the table.
Like I told you, Soma.
Once again, if you're for Basil, sit over where near biggest bear. I know there's two of you that should be for Basil.
Bronzer, just check the time. I need to go.
Fuck. Okay.
Sorry.
Who is my other noble?
And you can also tell Soma he's going to be allowed to sit next to her.
It only shows you and
No. Sahib Janjan, for Basil Reliefs. Then there's myself. And there was one more that wasn't listed. I'm trying to remember who the fuck it was. Oh well, fuck it. It's stacked, as it should be. Alright. Let them in, have them file in, and get ready to sit down. Tell them to keep standing till the marshal comes in. I'll get this going. Hey, Chris?
Yes?
Are you using wind?
A little bit, yes.
Fuck,
but
okay.
Take him.
The trial is going on. I would love Baron and Mem to come through.
Oh. If you love the Baron, give me just a second. I'll be right there, man.
Okay. Thank you. Correction, when the Marshal and the Baron walks in, everyone will sit down.
They've currently just been told that they'll know when they can be seated.
And Torty immediately sat down. That's great. Basil and Soma, go ahead and stand up. Here, I'll put more chairs down while...
Interested in hearing, I don't know.
Is there anywhere I can sit? I'm not going to stand this. I won't be able to stand this whole time.
You could probably sit at one of the chairs at the tables.
I'll sit at the very far end.
Yeah, you'll sit to Darky Boo's right, which will be my left. Wind, where you at?
I am ready wherever you need me, boss man.
Teleport to Brunswick, please.
Gotcha.
I will open things up, and then we will discuss the charges and what happened, and then allow witness testimony. Alright, everybody get ready. Okay, I walk in behind you, you go to the center seat behind the candle, and I sit to your left. When you sit, everyone else sits. Epic, please close the door behind us. may all be seated as soon as he sits. Sit.
Lord Marshal, if you would proceed.
Of course. Before the court and the nobles and ladies present and the barony itself, the charges brought against Miss Basil are the following. Consortment with the enemy. Consortment with an enemy officer. And of course, the final charge, treason. These particular charges have been brought forward because of our actions that took place not several weeks ago at the town of Belerno. If the court does not remember, at the time, Belerno's security had been subverted, as the Lady Basil had opened the gates, confirmed by her own admission, for the orcs themselves to enter, thusly slaughtering, pillaging, and killing those who remained within Belerno itself. These charges were brought forward not only in agreement of the barony, but of course by the presiding council. The council is convened today to hear testimony, both for and against Miss Basil's judgment of character, as it has been agreed that there has been a degree of torture involved when in the hands of the orcs. The council has agreed that this can sway a person's mind, and of course, without a doubt, convince them to do things they otherwise would not have. Being it that the council is from a nation that engages in the flesh trade, it is well known that in order to create a subservient individual, a taskmaster must break their will. In doing so, this causes a person to do something that they naturally would not. Taking these facts into effect, the barony and the council themselves have agreed that an inquiry must be launched to understand the mindset and the actions taken by Miss Basil, and forthwith any character witness statements that may be for or against this court's ruling. At this point in time, the floor will certainly be open in a moment to those who have a word to say against Miss Basil. Miss Basil, do you understand why you are present in this courtroom?
Yes, my lord.
Do you understand the charges that have been brought against you?
I understand the charges.
Very well. The inquiry may bring up their first character witness against Miss Basil.
My Baron, Council. While I do not know Miss Basil well, there was an incident many months ago that I overlooked as a guardsman of the province of Nodus that should likely be brought up once again. This incident was in the tavern. There was violence, someone was hurt, so of course the guards were called. We came in to check the damage, to when Miss Basil, as she was present, decided that it'd be in her best interest to walk up to myself and a fellow guardsman, shout at us, Do your jobs, guardsmen. I overlook this as, well, I like to respect those who I think would give the same respect to me. Having learned that she is now was conspiring with the enemy, with monsters. Had I known that months later this would happen,
Enemy lords, do you think this is evidence of her being unstable? Go ahead and ask him that question.
And do you think this is evidence of her being unstable?
Perhaps. I would say that with this behavior, it didn't start until after she had began courting with the surgeon Soma. And ever since leaving the bathhouse, she's become a little too big for her britches, I would say. Thinking she had more power than she really did. Telling a guardsman to do his job.
Another one of you asked, has she always seemed so irrational?
And this behavior, this irrationality, has it continued from how long you've known her?
This I cannot say, but I have heard rumors that it has continued from other guardsmen, saying that she is exercising, once again, power that she does not have.
Does she seem like someone who feels like they're above the law?
So she's above the law, then?
So it would seem. So it would seem.
It seems entirely like conjecture. A opinion based off of something that was witnessed and rumor heard from other guardsmen. There have been plenty of citizens in town.
The beginning of seditious behavior. I would say, conjecture, you must be joking. She broke the law. Of course she does not respect it.
We're talking about this prior incident being brought up in support of what's here now.
Do their job. How do you think that's not behavior of somebody who thinks they are above the law, the way things are?
I would remind the court to get to my position I killed guardsmen that were corrupt and served the Capitano. And there were plenty of civilians who told them to do their job. I don't know, but I'd be happy to launch an inquiry. Just like we're doing for Miss Basil. Thank you, Lord Silverlane. A good idea indeed. However, I do not see that this is any sort of way relevant to the current issue. This is just slander. Does the witness have anything else to say?
If I may, my lord.
Please, continue.
Whether these rumors of whether she is above the law or exercising too much power are true or not, what is true, as you have just stated, my lord, is that she was indeed the one that opened the gate that night. My family, my daughter and my sons, were among those who were slain the night she opened that gate. So, I humbly trust that justice is given swiftly so that they may finally rest in peace. That is all.
If the witness has nothing more to say, then they may retake their seat.
Thank you.
Miss Basil, please come before the council. How long have you resided within Nardis province?
I have lived here for 10 years, my lord.
10 years. So you were alive to see the times of Juldar, yes?
Yes, my lord.
Would you say that during the time of Juldar, and before the time that the Baron and Mem regained control of the house, would you ever find yourself uttering such a thing towards the guardsmen?
No, my lord.
Can you explain to me why that is?
Because the guardsmen weren't corrupt at the start. It wasn't until Jadar passed that the guards would beat not just myself, but the women of the bathhouse, but members of society, citizens in the street for not getting out of the way fast enough, not being able to afford the taxes.
In the time of the Capitano's rule, because that's what it was, did you feel that something would be properly handled by the law unless the barony stepped in themselves?
I don't think anything that the guards would have done during that time. I'm sorry. If it wasn't for any of the barony stepping forth, the guards would have continued. If people didn't fight back, I don't think the law would have been the same. I think more people would be scared. And I still uphold, sadly, a prejudice of such.
Darky Boo, to you, it's clear that this makes sense why your reaction would be the way it was.
Then it is clear. Your reaction is based off of past events. Past traumas that you've experienced.
Doesn't seem to be a symbol of instability to you.
Doesn't seem to be a symbol of incivility to me.
What do you mean clear? The Lord Marshal, or apologies, the Lord Erdhart, said himself that he solved the problem of corrupt guardsmen. Surely you should put trust in the Lord Erdhart that he did his job well, and that there are no more corrupt guardsmen to beat the women of the bathhouse and uphold unrighteous law within this town. This problem was solved.
Then, rather than us bickering, let us ask a very question of someone who cannot be questioned. My Lord Baron, were you satisfied with the way the Capitano dealt with the law in your name?
No. The Capitano's work was indeed ill-founding of my father's beliefs. Since my father's passing, he took it upon himself to act more heavy-handed, and believed himself to be above the law that we had instated. That he and to his own were to abide by only his rules, and the ones that he would dare not even mention to nor myself, nor my brother at the current time.
I ask the council to take into effect the Baron's own words that he himself had absolutely no grace in the Capitano's upholding of the law. And I would say, based off of this information, therefore, this prior statement trying to be aimed towards the instability or behaviors of Miss Basil disregarding the law at that time is unbased.
My Baron, if I may. It is all too convenient that this behavior would take place during such trying times. We cannot prove that it was under the previous Capitano that she started acting like this, and even if she did, who's to say that behavior has not changed? If she can command the guards once, why would she stop?
You can tell her to sit down, Baron, and call up the next witness.
That'll be all, Miss Basil. If you would please take your seat once again. The next witness would then approach, please.
Council. By the order of the Baron Amem, myself and the other inspectores led the investigation towards the gates being opened in Belerno that night. Quickly, with the information gathered from the citizens of the town, we deduced that Miss Basil had something to do with it. Eventually her admitting it to the Lord Erdhart in the keep. But something that hasn't been discussed was the actions taken by the orcs when they assaulted the town. With the help of the Lord Kyler Erdhart, we deduced that the orcs somehow knew where our food supplies were, even though they were hidden due to the rationing and the starvation hitting the town. Miss Basil, as she worked at the tavern, knew where the food supply was. And it does seem like a very awful coincidence that the orcs knew exactly where this was to hurt us. It quickly sped up the instability in the town and led to more riots than there would have been. Enemy nobles jump on this, press it home.
See, no care whatsoever about the starving of Nautis. So many were crushed by the orcs' attacks on our farms, cutting off our supplies of food, and to absolutely do our last source and give it to the enemy, that is worse than anything else. The entire city of Nautis could have died if the war had not ended sooner.
If she was willing to do this for greenskins, imagine what she'd do to our enemies!
We focus so much on the loss of life during the combat, we do not think at all about the loss of life from the starving, from the people in our city. Think of this.
Countless riots.
The riots? From the lack of
On top
food?
of that,
I would like to point out that a great deal of those riots took place because the noble class refused to split with their rations to help keep the people fed.
Perhaps if we had more
we
rations
might
to
not
hand
have
out.
done that.
I believe that one of the richest men in the room, Lord Silvervein, you have never once been hurting for rations, you or yours. I'm certain you could have contributed something.
Coin goes to the dynasty, as the Baron can attest to it.
My Lord Marshal, might I remind you our late Lord Castellan was also attacked in the streets and stabbed by these riots. So was I. And I would also like to remind the Council that the orcs seem to know about our military organization as well. That the Imperials suffered a horrible counterattack, and the attack that I led myself was thwarted because the enemy had intel on our military movements. So that means someone on this council must also be feeding information to the Greenskins. Unless Miss Basil has been telling them where food is hidden, how are they discovering my troop movements?
Lord, this is not the time for baseless accusations against your fellow lords.
The point is, this is a baseless accusation. We have found out that the Greyskins are far smarter than we expected. It is why we failed at first when we were fighting them. We thought them simple beasts. They proved us wrong.
This does not excuse the actions of this girl that doomed an entire
These
town.
are supposed actions that you have no proof of.
No proof? She admits herself she opened that gate.
We're talking about the degradation, theft, and destruction of the food stores within town. Try to keep up, my lord. It is a different subject.
Food stores they would not have gotten to.
And yet they did. Miss Basil, please address the council.
Yes, my lord.
Come stand next to the witness. Did you at any point in time give any sort of intelligence or information to the orc that had interrogated and tortured you about the food stores in Nordis or Balerno?
No.
Do you swear this under penalty of death if you are lying, to be hanged from the neck until dead?
I swear, on the penalty of death, that I did not tell those monsters where any of that is. I refused.
Is there a single person or witness in this room that physically saw any sort of proof, documentation, or anything of the sort that showed Miss Basil leading the enemy, showing the enemy, or anything of the sort where these food stores were, or is this merely conjecture? I have nothing further to say, Baron.
What did it say? Witness, do you have anything further to address the council with in regards to your testimony?
Only one more thing, my Baron.
Please.
When we were investigating Miss Basil and her past, we have found out that one of her most viewed clients when she was in service to the bathhouse was the now exiled Baron Kovas, who is a traitor to the province.
Jump on that, all of you.
Of course. Revenge for your
Operations,
master, huh?
Doc. That's the sort of thing where you understand.
One last knife in the back.
There's no more point in the trial.
Darky, go ahead and
This is
defend her.
ridiculous.
She's obviously just doing her fucking job. She was a bathhouse worker.
She is doing her job. She was a bathhouse woman.
Was she supposed to
Is
say
it
no to
wrong
the
for a
Baron?
man to pick the woman he likes? How do you say no to a baron?
You might not say no, but that's a good way to get information. People talk, and then they can give information to the enemy.
She's correct. Miss Basil fed information to us about the corruption of Baron Kovas.
You're correct. Miss Basil fed information to us about the Baron Kovas.
And how do you know she did not feed information to this enemy? Our enemy.
And how do we know that she didn't do it for her own benefit?
And what crown do you see upon Miss Basil's head for all the help that she's given the dynasty? In fact, before us now, she's in chains with a beast's bruises upon her body and a hot iron rod that's been put out on her back over 100 times to try and make her break. She helped depose the Capitano. She assisted in gathering information for the High Castellan to serve and aid your Baron. What has she gained from this? She's in chains! She's in fucking chains!
She killed a town, Lord Erhard.
Those chains have been unable to come off from the orc that put it on her! The orcs that put it on her! That wasn't put on her by us! You fool!
I am well familiar with the cruelty of the orcs.
And how many of your...
Are you now?
Take control, Baron. Ask some questions.
Miss Basil. The many visits by my brother. To what did you discuss? To what did Baron Kovas come forth and speak to you of?
He would speak to me of needing reassurance at first. Am I a good Baron? Do the people love me? And of course, I would tell him yes. Over time, he would divulge in visitors. How excited he was to meet certain people. And that's when his visits stopped. Not as frequent. But that information I gave, to give someone of my status, someone, all of this information I didn't feel right having. So I gave it to those who could put good into it. It was not my place to have this.
Another question, Miss Basil. For his almost near daily visits, was it only strictly you he would see during this time? Would he frequent with any of the other girls?
It would start with a couple of girls, but it would always end with just me.
Alright, you can send them both to sit down.
You both may return to your seats. Thank you.
Are there any other naysayers? I don't think so. At this point in time, on a shift in testimony, there are several who have put their names forward in order to speak in defense of the character of Miss Basil, the first of four that shall be invited to speak. Please take your place before the council.
My Baron, my lords and ladies, I am Von Salvatore. I retired from Nautis guardship after 40 years of good service. I've seen everything from criminals in the streets, corrupt guards, and dealt with all of them. Before you sits a woman who has gone through classic torture and breaking techniques, as the Lord Marshal stated. Hot irons, chains, bruises. Everything that she has done was not, I can say, with clarity and from experience, was not done of her own volition. The woman Basil, ever since I've known her, for the 10 years she's been in this town, has always been kind, helpful, and even in times when you couldn't trust the Nautis guard, she would always bring concerns to those she could trust.
And what was this man during the debacle with the guard?
Where were you in the debacle with the guard? If you were so against corruption...
40 years, that means you served the entire time under the former Capitano.
That is correct, my lord and my lady. However, the Capitano did not take a liking to me, but couldn't just get rid of me, so he sent me off elsewhere. Your current Capitano can attest to this.
Everything he says is true.
Of course, the Capitano's right-hand man would say that.
Of course, the Capitano's right-hand man would say that.
I need that heavy hand, Lennon. 40 years, no reports, nothing?
So, 40 years, you said, yes?
Yes, Lord Silverman.
And how many reports did you file to your Baron?
Countless.
About this corruption? Is that so? Countless?
Yes, Lord Silverman, countless.
And you expect me to believe that you submitted countless reports to the Baron? And that's it? Nothing happened?
My lord, there is a chain of command. I cannot simply approach my Lord Baron with a sheet of paper and a report.
Well, 40 years of excellent service. Surely a man such as yourself would have been able to approach somebody. If not the Baron directly, then perhaps one of his trusted aides or fellow lords. Why not approach them with your countless reports?
Capitano
my lord,
Vicar, Did he ever approach you with these countless reports?
I would like to remind people that before I was of no rank, I had no authority over any of this, and as it was pointed before, of course not. I was the same rank as him. Why would he report to me?
So you didn't overhear conversations, you did not speak with someone of the same rank as you had none of these just behind the scenes talks.
This is derailment. This is not what the court's here to speak about. We're not here to put this man on trial.
Really? Because you were so eager to put our witnesses on trial just moments ago.
There's a difference between a chronologically of events and having physical evidence and proof, and telling a man that his witness testimony isn't worth anything because of something that you believe might have happened during the Capitano's reign. If the man said he submitted reports and you don't believe it, then let's get a clerk or a cleric to look for them. If we find out he's lying, then he will be held for perjury.
Fine.
I have nothing further to add, my Baron.
If I may ask a question, Baron. 40 years is a long time indeed, especially under the Capitano. How well did you know Miss Basil during your tenure?
In the 10 years that she's been in this town, not well until she began working at the tavern. I did not frequent the bathhouse. Once she began working at the tavern, I became quite acquainted with her.
Have you ever, during your time, witnessed her have any sort of clashes with the guards or guardsmen stationed inside of the town itself proper?
Nothing more than any other commoner would, my lord.
Were there ever any sorts of incidents of her, I don't know, as the council or members of the council had stated, wielding authority she didn't have, or perhaps subverting authority in some way or fashion? Were you aware of anything of the sort?
None that I am aware of, my lord.
I have no further questions.
Maybe I should have wrote a report about it.
Alright, you can send the set, Baron.
Doesn't change the fact that she opened that gate.
Seems that is all. Thank you, Von Salvatore. You may return to your seat, and thank you for your long years of service.
Would it that Jildar could see you now, my lord?
Very nice.
Please.
You can call up the witness, my lord.
If the next witness would please approach the council.
My position. Don't be afraid to tear them the fuck apart. Conjecture. Use it. Dargyby, don't be afraid to defend them as best you can.
My lords, ladies. I've known Basil for 4 months. My first time seeing her, I was in a cage. I was being auctioned to the bathhouse, and she was the one that purchased me on behalf of the bathhouse. Over the time I worked there, she's only been helpful to everyone around her. She even bought my own freedom. She didn't ask anything in return for that. She just did it out of the kindness of her heart. I hear all the arguing of how she reacted to guardsmen. She didn't say it yet, but the old guard killed her adopted daughter.
She
Everything
killed our
she has
families by
done.
opening the gate.
How many people lost their families, lost their homes, lost everything because of the actions of her?
How many
You
people
might have been lucky
continue
and spared.
in the quarantine zone to die from actions that she took?
I'm not saying the action she took was right. I'm saying the type of person she was before the torture. Before they got in her head and corrupted her to do that.
So you're saying she is a broken person?
Anything broken can be rebuilt.
We are
Fixed.
not speaking of pain, we are speaking of consequence. Treason under duress is still
No, we are speaking
treason.
of her character, my lord.
Indeed, we are.
Her former character, that, by your own words, is broken.
My lord,
We are.
how many slaves are there in your household?
Where are you going with this now?
How many slaves are within your household?
Get to the point.
Do you think a single one... 15, thank you. Do you think a single one of those 15 slaves within your household walked into what they put into willingly? That they saw you and felt that they must drop to their knees and serve this great man before them? Or did your taskmaster whip them into submission, break fingers and bones if they tried to run, starve them when they disobeyed? Did they not beat them until they obeyed?
That is our way.
Well,
But
it seems that is
Another
also...
man under someone's orders, Lord, I would expect that slave to be executed.
It seems that orcs share that with you, my lord. They too take slaves. They too break those that they can. I will bring forth every uncomfortable truth that you do not like. This is a character witness statement of a woman before and after what took place.
Refugees swarming the town. How many of my slaves have caused all of that? How many of any of these slaves?
You're right, your slaves aren't to blame. Your greed is. I did not see you out and about in the town when it was being rebuilt.
You are directing this inquiry to the wrong people, Lord Erdhart.
And you are ignoring the fact that the woman before you, a character witness statement has come up and reminded them that the god that you used as a talking point for her instability murdered her adopted daughter. That was the kind of people she was dealing with. So this negates any sort of excuse that her interactions with the god was some sort of preliminary behavior to becoming a traitor to the dynasty. She is loyal to the Redods. She is loyal to the Baron and the Baroness. Might I remind you that after she was told she was sentenced to die, she still attempted to redeem herself by using herself as bait, along with my surgeon of my household, to bring out that general so he may be killed. Where were your house guards? Where were you? Nowhere.
Where were we? I invest gold into the guard, into this military. I have spent my life putting my work and effort into this military, raising our defenses.
And yet the corruption spread.
That
You spent your life. Yet the Capitano's
When the
reign
riots
tore
broke out
through
in
everyone.
the city and fires were started on the rooftops of our businesses, who do you think paid for the repairs? It was me. I was sending my workers out there while you focused so much, Lord, on constructing brand new shiny places and taking all the profits for yourself.
If you forget, it's my hands that have had to be dirtied with trying to keep the people calm and in check. It hasn't been any of your households, because God forbid any of that ire is turned towards you. You would rather dead peasants than have a burned down business. You didn't support your baron. It took what happened at the vineyard for you to be cowed, for you to start to obey. And the baron isn't blind to this.
If I may ask them a question.
Yes, my lord.
How long have you known her?
4 months.
4 months. And she purchased you, yes?
On behalf of the bathhouse, yes.
On behalf of the bathhouse.
Technically,
Was it
the
her
bathhouse
decision?
owned me, she didn't.
Was it her decision to set you free?
And she paid for it, yes.
And you said that she has been nothing but what?
Nice to everyone around her.
Nice to everyone around her.
She wasn't kind to me.
So what about about the people of Palermo? Was she nice to them?
Again, this was about her before the torture. This whole trial, as far as I understand it,
I didn't ask
is to know what type of person
I asked,
she
was she
to
nice
see
to
if
the
this
people of Palermo?
No.
Lord Marshal, do we know the exact number of people who died in Palermo?
Yes, the village itself, after those who could be evacuated, were about 127 civilians.
127 civilians.
37 of which were children.
Regardless of how nice she was before. How many people, Marshal? One more time.
127 civilians. 30-something children.
And how many children? Doesn't sound like a person who's nice to everyone.
Well, I understand the morbidity of the subject. Again, the witness is correct. This is a character witness statement in regards to the person before their torture, and the purpose of this council was an agreement that torture and duress can change an individual's mindset. I wonder how many nobles here would be willing to give me one of their most trusted for a few months to a year, to allow me to torture them, try to convince them to murder you in your sleep, and then you take them back and see if they don't do it. You wouldn't trust that slave. You would never let them near you, because you know that someone broken in those moments can be twisted to do something that they despise out of fear, out of confusion, and not a single one of you would take me up on that, except maybe Lord Silvervein, because he'd probably just beat them as soon as they arrived anyway.
So, we are to believe the testimony of a slave of 4 months, whom was purchased not on her own decision, but that of her master's. She has no authority to set that man free. So even if that's truly the case,
from the bathhouse.
But once again,
the bathhouse that purchased you, as you had stated before.
The bathhouse was originally the one that purchased me to be a slave.
Then they are the one that will decide if you are free, not
from the bathhouse.
Her. She has no authority to make such purchases. Perhaps we should get the master of the bathhouse involved.
The bathhouse at this time, Zelnath, allowed her to.
We'll bring up the clerical records. We'll launch another inquiry with you as witness, Lord Silvervein.
Very well.
Witness, do you have anything further to give to this council in regards to your testimony?
Final words of my character, witness of her. If she is found guilty, allow me to take her place on the chopping block.
Ooh.
My baron, lords, ladies.
Yes, please take your seat.
Alright, next witness. One more after that.
The next witness could come, and please approach the council.
You said past witnesses can speak up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Understood.
You can also come in as someone else.
My baron, lords, ladies, my name is Leodant Lazar. I am the slave contracted to the bathhouse in Nautis. I have known Basil for just about a year, and all of what I can say is the first day I came under the contract to the bathhouse, I tried to escape. It went by fast, but I was very sure that the one person in the way, the one person I pushed over to try to gain my freedom was Basil. And obviously it didn't work. I've already paid for it. But even after as such, Basil still accepted me. She still sought to my safety saw to my happiness. And as I've witnessed of that of all the other girls in that place, she's done nothing but good for us. And being honest, being very honest, if it were not for her, I probably would not have survived. I probably would have not.
Go for the
We have
throat.
these character witnesses and bringing up stories of her past life, but she is, as you have said, broken. She has been broken now. That is what she is. All of this before is, in my opinion, complete nonsense. What is to stop her from doing this again?
If I may interject, thank you, my baron. You are a slave, yes?
Yes, I am.
How long have you been a slave?
I've lost track of time, but just over a year into a contract of several years.
As the Lord Marshal of the Lord Erhard had previously stated, the way we do things here in Gradia, a slave must be broken down, so they do not rebel against one's master. My Baron, I rule that this person's testimony is null and void because they are a slave and can be told what to say.
Jump on it. Agree. Jump on it. Agree.
Agreed.
They fear the lash more than anything.
What did they say? If not for her, she would be dead? That seems like good enough reason to lie and speak stories on her behalf.
Is she the owner of her?
She's not my owner now.
Make no
Yes,
mistake,
now.
Miss Basil still has influence in this town.
We're gonna argue about
She could
this.
have coerced anyone.
Baron, you're gonna rule that slaves cannot give testimony on this particular issue. Or we'll begin arguing.
Slaves are shown time and time again to not be great witnesses over and over.
That is with the assumption that they are being coerced into making a statement. They aren't. For fuck's sake, this trial was only brought up as an impromptu situation. How can you prove the opposite? You cannot bring somebody in somewhere and immediately say they are guilty. We'll hang half of the bloody council at that point.
The word is not their own. Everything they say, everything they do is at the whim of their master. That is their role in society. That is how we break them so that they do exactly that.
That is not their rule in this courtroom. They are giving valid testimony they've witnessed with their own eyes and ears.
Valid. Nothing about this is valid.
Supposedly valid when we are considering that Basil was the better character before tortured and only did acts after tortured, and you are saying slaves are the same, Lord Erdhart, then by that admission, her actions are not her own. They are influenced by her master, and her master, time and time again, can tell her what to say.
Even if not
then the
directly.
dynasty is at fault.
I cannot argue that point.
I need to say,
Barony.
my current master.
The barony recognizes that slaves cannot give testimony in this regard.
Please return to your seat, Miss Leona. Thank you.
The Baron, if I may speak. We have established that should a slave be broken, they are more easily able to be influenced, as we have just established here.
Are the witnesses that are against allowed to go?
I ask you, what is stopping this
I'll let you
young
do it.
Basil from doing what she did to
I'd rather
Belerno
you generate
again?
a new person. But
Over and over and over. What is to stop her from sending more innocents to death? This orc who supposedly broke her, Mugak, or whatever his name is, he is still out there, is he not? He is escaped, is he not? And what is to stop him from coming back and threatening Miss Basil again? Open the gates to Notice, so I may send more orcs through to butcher women, children, families, lineages.
You know, that's an interesting question. Why was Miss Basil in a position where she was able to be captured? Do you know? Do you even have an inkling? I'll answer for you. Of course you don't. Because she was on the front line acting as a medic!
That does not change.
She was on the front line acting as a medic!
A bathhouse girl, a tavern wench, a medic?
Oh, well, where was your coin to purchase the mercenaries that we needed, Silvervein? Because I didn't see a single man of your house, or any of you. So yes, a bathhouse woman was worth more than every single one of your retinues combined. I don't care what you have to say. The point was, if she's to be captured, he'll have to already be in here, my lord. He will already have to be in the walls. The only reason she was captured... Baron, please silence the subject.
Lord Palmer! To your seat. You will act with the fittings, but
May I
of that of a
suggest we
noble.
continue, my baron?
I would agree, Lord Silvervein. Will the next witness please come and approach the council?
My Lord Baron, Marshal, fellow nobles and witnesses in the room. I am Angus Wyatt, former mercenary of Nordis, and now pledged and to House Jaheen. I come here to give my testimony in credit to Miss Basil. When I first met Miss Basil, she was working the bathhouse. At first I thought her just another woman of stature, someone to throw coin at, have a good time with. And throughout the years, I got to know her more of her personality, more of her character. I believed she to be a woman who showed empathy to those close to her, people who she cared for a great deal. She, at the point of my retirement from the Mercenaries Guild, I believe to gain security to the bathhouse itself, to show my appreciation to the work that she has been doing. Not as a bathhouse worker, but I believed in what she was doing, not as a bathhouse worker. She truly cared for her friends, the loved ones that have helped her in her times of need. I became security because I believed I could do something in the times of the old Capitano when they had frequently entered the bathhouse to either beat or kill either the women there or the patrons who came to relax for the evening. And after the time of the Capitano, everything seemed to be right again. Believed I didn't need to be there anymore. The security had felt like my expertise wasn't needed anymore. And that was when I spoke with my Lord Jaheen, because he is another man of great empathy and of the people, and I respect him for it. That is why I pledged my name to him. I
have
believe
noticed something about many of these character witnesses. so many of them were customers or people, co-workers at the bathhouse. It was Miss Basil's job to be nice. You can't really scrounge up any witnesses outside of those who were part of her duty to be nice to. What was she like outside of that?
The times outside the bathhouse, I believed, from what I remember, she showed a great deal of remorse for those who lost their lives, and she went up and beyond the service of duty for just a mere bathhouse worker. She quite often put her own life on the line for those who didn't deserve it.
My Baron, I apologize.
Approach
May
the
I
council.
speak once again?
Stand next to the witness.
As someone who has not known Basil on a, I suppose, personal level, someone who did not frequent the bathhouse, someone with an outside perspective, the only experience I have is the one that I had personally, as I stated before, and what my fellow guardsmen have told me. Today, what I have heard is that there are many who have positive experiences with myself and many others with negative. What I would like to say is, I believe we are in this courtroom this day because of the one action that she took, regardless of who she was when she was with the bathhouse, when she was courting the surgeon Soma. She opened the gates, Council. As the Lord Erdhart said, hundreds slain and slaughtered, women and children. Regardless of who she was in her past, she still made the conscious decision to go through with it. And if I may be so bold, if I was in her position, chained, tortured, marked, I would rather the orcs eat me alive than myself opening the gate on a civilian populace.
This is all conjecture.
None of that works. You can say that in a right mind, standing in a safe room surrounded by guards and stone walls, but when you're in that cave, everything changes.
I would like to note, soldier, that I don't know your face, and I know every single Redod soldier that volunteered for those forays in there. You would have had your chance if you put yourself forward. Curious you didn't. Courage is a great thing to speak of when one has no reason to have to experience it when it goes poorly. But I would like to remind everyone here, the soldier brings up a great point, but not in the way that they think. You're all forgetting that the purpose of this council meeting is that the council has agreed that someone can change after put under extreme duress and torture, and the character witness statements are necessary to determine who this person was before the action was taken, i.e., if they are salvageable, whether they are a criminal or a victim. Something that the soldier doesn't seem to be able to comprehend.
If that is all, soldier, please return and take your seat. The Lord Erdhart speaks correctly. This council is tasked with making sure that we all are aware of who she was, who she is now, and to what she will become of her.
My Baron, if I may ask a question. If it is solely Miss Basil's character that we are here to judge, are we supposed to just then forget and forgive what happened in Belen?
I am sure a punishment can be enacted, but one that does not require death. Death is for criminals.
Couldn't agree more.
What
My
message
Baron,
do we
I
send
make a proposal.
the survivors of Balerno if we cradle the hand that opened the gate?
A proper punishment will be administered once we reach a verdict and assess the totality of not only her character, but everything that led up to this point. Thank you
My
for your
Baron.
question, Lord Silvermane.
If I may propose something, if you will allow me.
I will hear your proposal. Speak.
We have heard people speak highly of Miss Basil and her actions, and we have heard those who condemn her and her actions. I am sure we will be here for some time hearing the peoples of this dynasty speak their opinion as to her character, as we are assembled for such reason. However, we cannot overlook the fact that she admitted to treason. The Lord Marshal has put men to the axe for less. So, if I may, my Baron, perhaps Miss Basil does not deserve death, but punishment nonetheless. I suggest an eternity of slavery for this dynasty. She will labor until the end of her natural-born life. She will help build up the dynasty that she so sought to destroy by her actions, and with the barony's approval, I will personally see to it that she works.
I would like to put in a statement, my Baron.
Speak forth, Capitano.
A punishment, I always believe, is to undo what you have caused. There's no way to undo the 130-something lives other than working towards it, working forward to help. We look at the fact that she has saved some of my men out of her own regard, which, like the Lord Marshal has pointed out, I don't believe anyone else on that side of the table has.
How many of your men has she saved? Can you give us a number?
Oh, more than likely, yes. One, standing right here before you.
One man
I'm sitting
to
here.
130 dead and a town lost.
I can tell
The
you
point
countless. Countless, I believe, is our favorite number to use here. The woman has done more than most of the servants of the households sitting at this table.
Have you not killed men for treason?
Excuse you.
Absolutely has. I do not need your excuse.
Has she committed treason?
If it can be proven that what she did wasn't because she was put under
She admit
duress.
to committing treason.
She
By
admitted
your
she
words earlier,
opened the
did she
gate.
admit to it?
Yes.
Therefore, she must be punished. I merely make a proposal to you, my Baron. But we are not here to talk about that just yet. We have a character.
The barony has heard your proposition, Lord Silvermane. Please, witness, if you would continue, if you have any more of your testimony and any words on your behalf, please continue.
Speed this up as quick as we can.
I believe from my prior experience in my occupation as a mercenary, I've seen what corruption and torture can do to a person, as well as money. And in my time now, although I highly am against Lord Silvermane's proposal, I do not believe more lashings and torture to be put at heel is a proper punishment for someone who has already been through so much and has given far greater.
Thank you for your account. You please return to your seat at this time.
My Baron. If I
Approach
may
the
add one more
council.
thing. My Baron, I hear a lot of these witnesses and my lords and ladies speaking on behalf of her character. But I have one event that was reported quite a while ago during the fall of the previous Capitano. My Lord Erdhart, did you not dispatch Miss Basil and Soma to the Cross Keys Inn to deal with one of the Capitano's lieutenants and a few of their men?
I did indeed.
In the report of them dealing with these men, along with the loss of a Miss Sif, it was reported that Miss Basil not only helped in eliminating these men, but enacted torture for pleasure upon the lieutenants in service of the Capitano. Not for information or gaining any advantage, but she was seen laughing at the scene.
Your information is correct.
That is all, my lord.
Prior mental instability? Joy in others' pain?
Or a parent getting a hold of the man who murdered her daughter.
I find it sick that anybody would laugh at the torture of another person.
I find that hysterical coming from people who are slavers.
If
I
it
do not
was
take
revenge,
joy in it, Lord Erdhart.
Of
It
course.
is a necessary business.
Of course, it's necessary. That's why the entire section of this city that's being built through commerce and economics is not having a single slave work upon it, but people who are waged and fed. But I understand that your minds are not ready for such a thing yet.
The guards are supplied by my slaves that work to ensure this dynasty runs properly.
Let me correct you on that. What I have done during my time as Lord Moss, if you understand, one of the things that it enjoys is during a time of war, I am able to act with the Baron's authority as long as they approve of my actions without needing to convene a council for every single situation. If you have noticed, slavery has not built your new buildings. Slavery has not built the extension to your city. Slavery has not built the wharf none of you had a hand in. Slavery has not won back your city. In fact, every single corner that I could avoid using it, I did, and we used the money embezzled by your peers that were conspiring with Sarkozy over the vineyard. There was more than enough here to avoid the very thing that you are saying is necessary. But we're not here to debate slavery. What I would like is for Miss Basil to stand, please. Come address the council. Please turn around. Now, upon this woman's back, counted by both an imperial surgeon and that of my own, is a metal rod being put out on the flesh over 100 times. This would be more than enough to break or kill a person. Miss Basil was held in captivity for hours, which means until she was rescued, it was consistent and constant torture. And I would guarantee, if I was ever given leave to do as such, that any single one of you that was released into my custody and put through the same thing could change your minds about some of the things you may believe in. Because torture is an evil, brutal practice that can crack even the strongest of men and women. This is a regular woman, not a soldier, not any sort of hero. A regular woman that was captured by a beast that was intelligent enough that rather than eat her, to try and break her, to try and use her. And she was caught out on that battlefield because she was serving the dynasty. There is plenty up to this point that shows plenty of positive character witness, not of how she was nice to people, but her service, which was a positive identifier to the dynasty that she serves. The late Castellan also vouched for her with his life. Miss Basil, please sit down. The amount of trauma given through the body would be enough to crack anyone. That being said, you are correct. A majority of these testimonies are people that either sought Miss Basil's services or were owned by her. So is there anyone in the crowd that has arrived today that would be able to stand witness testimony for Miss Basil and speak before the council? That has not been owned, or owe them in any way, shape, or form. Stand if that is the case. Well, my fellow councillors, I see a lord, I see mercenaries, blacksmiths, I see different races, I see a monk, I see the very man who feeds you all. Shall we hear that testimony as well? I think we should. I think we should hear every single one of them. Various professions, various races, creeds, beliefs. I think we should hear every single one of them. Because with every single one that comes forward, it dismantles what you're saying bit by bit by bit, because there's no blame to be put on someone who was tortured. The blame is that that woman was in the field in the first place. But that I would love to be brought up in another council meeting. Then I ask those who are standing one at a time to give quick and clear and concise testimony. And if you need to be questioned at the end, you will be. This council is coming to a close, so you'll be quick and speak freely. Lord Jaheen, please come front.
I first want to state that I was there, inside that fortress, as a volunteer to strike against the generals of the orcs that were invading this province. I have seen horrors in my life, but what I saw in there goes far beyond anything I have witnessed in this world. The fact that she endured all of it to live is testament to that alone. But if you want my character testament of her, I see fear in those eyes. The same fear I have seen her have for other people in this town. Because she was afraid that they were going to be hurt, that they were going to be arrested, that they were going to starve and die on these streets. But now that fear is in her eyes because she is scared for herself. That is the only character testament I could give her. She fears for others above herself, and it is only when her life is on the line that she finally fears for herself.
Thank you, my lord. Samuel, please come forth. Quick and concise testimony, please.
You asked for a witness who can attest to her character, who didn't know her from her background as a slave. When I first arrived here in Nodis a couple months ago, I had an unfortunate mishap where I lost everything. And she helped. She gave me food, lodging, out of her own kindness, when no one else would. So, if you want to know character, there you have it. That's all I have, but I figured you'd need that witness.
Thank you, Samuel. Mr. Matthias, please take center.
Whenever first came to Nodus, I did not expect to be a mercenary. I thought I would be someone simple as a merchant or assisting a baker. Miss Basil helped me along the way by offering me advice, people to speak to, so I may better myself in understanding. It was because of her that I even had the chance to read and write my own name by meeting the right people. And from the one who got her out of that fortress in the first place, she is far worse then than she is now, doing her best, well aware of the actions she has taken. And as someone who understands the meaning of despair, fear, anger, and loss, as I used to bury people as a former gravedigger, grief can be an overwhelming power. If you ever lost someone close to you, perhaps you can have an inkling of understanding. That is all I have to say.
Thank you, Matthias. Miss Sarah, please take the center stage. Quick and concise testimony.
Barons, Baron, lords, ladies. I'd like to ask you a question. Have you ever seen an orc? In person?
Yes.
The answer's no. I'll tell you they're terrible, horrible monsters, once thought to be just beasts, but now the ones outside of our town, or what used to be, are intelligent, beyond belief. They talk just like you do in this room right now. They plot just like you do against your enemies. They take hostages. They break them, and they use them against us. What happens? The other point I'd like to make, the pain that Basil endured, the suffering, not many can understand it. Few in this room. To be beaten down without any hope in your mind, and to still be standing here coherent. She can come back from it. I do not think death is the answer. Try to put yourself in her shoes, even if just for a moment. Because I do not think she feared death. I think she feared what the orcs could take from her. Thank you.
The Imperial in the rear line will take center stage.
Lords, ladies, I believe Hazel is not, as you believed, to be broken. As you believe to be broken. Or, really, no hope for real return from that. Because I've personally seen her take care of those that she's noticed to be going hungry before the rationing ever started. Whether it was a personal need, I don't believe. The person that asked that was being fed offered to pay coin, but she refused. And she has shown kindness to my fellow Imperials when there was really no need to. When it seemed to be that some didn't really like us. That would be all.
Thank you.
The Imperium has a question for its own.
Yes.
Tell me this. How many women do you see captured by orcs?
And returned. As a soldier. How many?
Hardly any, to be honest. I've even
Why
heard...
is that, do you think?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Thank you. That'll be all.
Thank you. May I take my seat?
Please, please. The next witness, please come up.
Baron, Lord, ladies. I am the current master of the bathhouse. And, well, my workers have had nothing to say but positive things about Basil. And, which is always odd to me, because there's no real gain for them to do so. But she must have had some, I'm sorry.
So far, we're seeing a consistent thing, my lords and ladies, that up until this point, Miss Basil has invested herself in the people around her, has invested herself in the dynasty and the infrastructure and people's lives, and it makes no sense to turn around and destroy it of their own free will. If the next witness will take the stand, please. Miss Kaz.
I came to this town in the middle of the Orc War. It had already begun. And one point I will touch on, having not known Basil, save for when I came to the town, she was already in the tavern. She actually asked me to help watch the food stores in there, to protect them. And they were robbed by the citizenry, her at knife point. And she didn't ask for justice against them because she knew that they were poor and hungry. I would ask all of the council, how many of you have been tortured? One. I have, as well. When she was in the street, she was always lovely, a good person to be around, helping everyone she can. After she came back, she reminded me of myself, after escaping the Dwergar's clutches, being led through the darkness by a man I didn't know. Her face was buried in the back of Soma's jacket at all time, tears streaming down it. It was always wet.
Go ahead and try to discredit them for their recent trouble they've gotten into.
That's not a person that can come back from that. She's no soldier. She's no
Lead the charge, Lemon. You
person
got the
of incredible will to withstand
Lord
something like
Earhart.
that.
This person. They've gotten into trouble recently, haven't they?
Many people have a brush with the law, my lord, yes.
What were the charges against them?
At the time, the charges brought up were treason.
My
Another
baron,
traitor to the
this
dynasty.
person's witness statement is useless, for they are obviously a traitor. As
They
for Baron
have not
Ravenloft,
suffered a traitor's death, so obviously they have not been found to be a traitor. That was the initial
Was that not because
charge.
you stepped in with some interesting plot of your own?
That is
Yes,
because,
your-
as it stands at the moment, I am the ranking dwarven emissary here, my lord. That I answer directly to the King of Unfolder. And because my estate is a dwarven emissary's plot, what she did took place in my jurisdiction.
And if you are not Lord Earhart, what would have been her fate then?
That would have been up to the Baron to decide, who was already going to allow her to serve her sentence through service to the dynasty. But what happened within the room at the time on my premises is what tipped it over, because it was deemed at that moment they could not be trusted. That was before we found out, if you were there, that they too also at one point in their life were tortured mercilessly by the Dwergar, and they could not withstand themselves to be in bindings. I'm sure you've seen something similar in the slaves that
They
you've
were
broken.
charged with treason, though, yes?
If you would like to direct this question to the Baron.
My Baron, this person was charged with
Lord
treason.
Silvervein, I'm going to speak on my own half. Do not question the legitimacy of the acting head. Yes, her original was indeed treason. But as he had clearly stated, she has not suffered a treason's death. She is serving the correct punishment for what had occurred, which was not on my land.
My Baron? I would also like to add that my actions in the Earhart estate are an exact example of what the actions of Miss Basil committed. And I woke up in the forest with no memory of what happened.
But you were still punished. Were you not?
I was. For treason, as a person who is not born here, has no home here, and no guild titles here.
Then my previous proposal holds more ground. That's all I have.
If my testimony is to be thrown out as Lord Silvervein has requested, I will return to my seat.
I will allow your testimony. Is there anything you wished more to say to this council, Miss Cass?
No, my testimony is over and there's others that need their time too.
I would like to remind the council that before the incident with Miss Kaz, they also served the barony and volunteered for the suicide missions inside of the Orc stronghold along with Morian. So they too have shown their devotion to the dynasty.
They have also shown treason.
The next, please approach.
There is many things that I could say about Basil, especially on the behalf of the late Castellan. She has always been a sweetheart and helped them even when they had no benefit to her. But the point of this council was to figure out if she was salvageable. As a personal witness to many a times where debtors have come and beat her within an inch of her life and taken everything valuable she had. Or after the death of her adopted daughter, she still had hope for this town. She was one of the only people I could talk to that still had a shine in her eye.
Hey,
about
Silvervein.
how hopeful she was, and she hoped that
You're
it
taking
would
note of
rebuild
this
and become
testimony,
greater
right?
than it was when she came here 10 years ago.
Okay.
It's hard pressed to find someone with that much hope for a future of a town to not be salvageable, sir. That is my point. Thank you.
I guess what happens when someone brings a hot iron around her and orders her to kill more?
This is such a foolish question.
We have established that once broken, she can be ordered to do another act like this again.
So,
She's dangerous.
Let me ask you about something like this. An excellent point. Are you familiar with Aegon the Wolf?
Yes, I am familiar with the wolf.
They were a slave for a majority of their life. They won the Prova Campione, won their freedom, went on to live their life as a mercenary, and are one of the scariest killing machines in this province. They are faced with the very same thing that slavers have always tried to, and yet they come out on top. They don't seem to balk or fall apart at the sight of it. So we have living proof in this province that someone can come back from the atrocities they faced and make something better or stronger of themselves. If you don't believe it, I'd be happy to arrange him pit against one of your best men, and we'll see who is going to come out on top. The point is,
My lord,
the man
she
has...
cowed before the thought of a cage.
I can guarantee I could make you cow before me if I was given the right and time to do so. Any person here put before any sort of that kind of trauma.
Silence!
What is moot?
We're here to hear the accounts. That is enough, Lord Marshal.
Yes, my baron.
As well as to you,
With the
Lord
given number of how many marks she
Yes,
has
my
upon
baron.
her back that I've been staring at for the last however long, I would say she is stronger than most people I know in this entire town. Just to add that point.
Thank you, Miss Fidello. Please take your seat. Will the next please approach the council?
I have been here a little over a week, maybe 2. When I first got here, I had nowhere to stay. I was going to sleep on the floor of the bathhouse if I had the tavern if I had to. She came up to me and gave me coin so that I had a place to rest. You can tell a lot by looking in the eyes of a person. And I have seen sorrow, I have seen regret, I have seen many things in this room alone. I have been a slave. I was for 37 years of my life. I have scars upon my body that I wish I could get rid of. I have been used for my body. And she was one of the first people to show me kindness once I got here. I have since become the assistant seamstress. And I have gained friends because of Miss Basil's kindness to me. That is all I have to say.
Thank you. The next, please approach.
I'd like to say my understanding of Basil's character is nothing short of beautiful, generous, kind, compassionate, caring, and however, even before the torture, she suffered greatly, immensely, on every level, physically, emotionally. Guards just beating her, every sort of, but the greatest determining factor of one's character is how we choose to respond to that. After all, existence and suffering. And Basil, after all the suffering, after all the injustice, how did she react? Not with scorn, not with a desire for revenge, to hurt, to find retribution. No. She suffered in silence, and she continued to love regardless, without the desire for revenge, without I don't sense in her the slightest bit of malice. Might I say? One last thing. You know, in a sense, what the orcs did to her, to Basil, was almost akin to a blacksmith, shaping her and wielding her into whatever weapon they chose. So I ask, when a criminal stabs a man to death in an alleyway, do we blame the sword? And lastly, I would like to say this. You know, I almost see this like akin to like a domestic abuse. Like, how do people behave in a domestic abuse case? You separate. It's like you were saying, yes, Mugak is out there. And similar to how the abuser can come back and abuse, but now Basil is our responsibility. We protect her, we nurture her, so that she can assume her nature, which is kindness. That is all.
Will the next witness please approach the council?
My Baron, Lords, I've been at the receiving end of the Capitano's time, had a farmer beaten to death in my own home. I got to a dark point to where I was smoking and drinking myself to death. In my own home, where I talk to no one, she came out of her own volition. And talked to me for a while, making me change my attitude. She cares more for the people than a lot of others. Even when, if I may say out loud, when Silvervein was killing people that owed him money during the time of the Capitano, would have seen what was going on. I can more than hardly say that whatever she went through, nobody else here could have. That is all.
Thank you. Please return to your seat. Will the next please come and approach the council?
My Baron, ladies and gentlemen of the council, I have not known Miss Basil for long, and I have known her for even less than most in this room. But what I can tell you is that I know the orcs better than almost everyone in this room. I can tell you here and now, what you think you could survive, you could not. What you think you know, you do not. The Grey Orcs are nothing like the beasts that everyone else attributes the Orcs, the Greenskins, as. The atrocities that were committed in that camp are not merely physical, but mental. The very manacles upon her being were not put there by attaching through a key. They were quite literally forged upon her. Scalding hot iron, bent and hammered into shape through immense strength, leaving scars beneath and leaving an unremovable shackle upon her very being, with scars that will never heal due to the movement of the shackles themselves being welded almost to her being. And that's only the start. To be put in a cage and be made to witness men, women, children, soldiers, civilians, taken, flayed, skinned, beaten, eaten alive, cooked alive, hearing the screams of the damned and dying, all while trying to keep her sanity, is already beyond anything anyone here can attest. Her strength is not to be put into question. They may have broke her, but it was she, along with the surgeon, that stood out and went to fight one of the 6 Orc generals. The Orc known as the Undying, one which I have fought myself. In fact, I have fought all 4 of the 6 Orc generals on the field myself. I have seen their terror. I have seen what they have wrought, and I have seen what they have brought. And that beast that she faced, for her to go against one of the tormentors, is already proof enough that she can be salvaged, that she can be saved. Her spirit in the face of that beast, she was not cowering behind the men. She was not cowering behind the line. She was in its face, and I can attest, as I have the burns to prove it. I held that general for the surgeon, and for Miss Basil, who held the surgeon and gave him the chance they needed to end that undying monster with Gradian fire. That beast now lies in slag and is of no more harm to this barony. The amount of lives she has saved with this action pales in comparison to those that she was forced, and I mean that, forced, to open the doors and allow the Orcs to ravage. I'll remind some of you here as well, if the Lord Marshal can attest and the Imperium can attest, the Shadow, the one and only general we were not able to remove, has already proven that they can access Nautis, has already proven that they could access Palermo without any need for sending Miss Basil. They left a message on the Imperial Clinic in the form of one of their own. They sent her there to break her further, to toy with her. Those brandings were not an interrogation tool. They were merely playing to hear the sound of her screams for their enjoyment. There was no interrogation. There were no questions. They used her as a slab of meat, passed her around, and used her as a toy. And only the females in this room can attest to what that must feel like. For we males have no idea. I commend her spirit in regards to this. I do not condone her actions, but I do understand where they come from. My Baron, I've spoken my piece. Longbeard, I swear what I have said is not but the truth.
I shall hold thee to it.
Thank you. Please return to your seat.
Mr. Soma, because of your affiliation, your character witness cannot be taken into account.
If I may step forward, my baron.
I believe the lady had something to say.
I'll make it brief after everyone has said their piece. Please.
Lord Erdhart, you've stated that you would know every face that was at that disgusting place with you.
Indeed.
Then you would know mine.
James.
I was there, and in a horde of arrow fire, I took one to the shoulder and the leg. I wouldn't be standing here guarding Miss Basil, or you, my baron, if she did not leave the cover of a rock to pull me out of the open, where moments later, more arrows fell. So, my baron, with that being said, I will not be raising my spear against the woman who saved my life.
Miss Eiderman, I believe you had words you wish to speak.
This is a compiled list of names of the families from Balerno, which have since been cut to a third. You all know of my deeds. I need not tell it to you. Of everyone in this room, I have put forward more to Balerno as a foreigner than any lord. And 4 times I failed to do my duty in what was right. And they forgave me 4 times and continued work with the barony, despite their confederation, despite wanting to support the robber baron in that time. I have put forward so much to a land that didn't want me, a people that did not care for the Imperium. They did so willingly. And all it took for a third of its populace again to be wiped out as it was in the past was one woman. One broken woman. I do not speak for the families of Balerno. I do not speak of their pain. I cannot, for I am not they. But that is the list. The list of the most recent battle. And it is long. The dead cannot be repaid. They cannot be. Even if she were to die. But I will say this, as the Council has made very clear that they do not care for the suffering of one so meek. He is not meek. Let this be assured. At this time, I'd like to call forward every single person who took place in the suicide missions. I wish you to step forward in front of Soma and Basil at this time. Every single one of you. Line up in front of me, if you would. Right here. Face the council, if you would. Tell me, each one of you, as a conglomerate unit, how many women did you find or see in those cages within those walls? None.
None.
None. Thank you. That is all. A question for the council and those who doubt what takes place. How one could be broken behind those walls. A question for you all. Why did they find no women? Why were there no women in Rose Cage? If you don't know, I'll tell you why. Because they were taken to bed. Or eaten. And that is the reality of orcs in war. If it's not a grey 6 goblins. So for you to speak so candidly of suffering, having never fought or participated in the war to begin with, you have no right to speak. It is not the cage she fears. Believe me, it is not the cage. I, more than anyone, am owed for 1/3 of Balerno's suffering. And once more, they too. But to have lived where no woman returns, that in itself is enough suffering and punishment in my eyes. I will not speak on Balerno unless they should send a representative.
Would like to make a point on what Lady Heidemann has said, something that has escaped this council up to this point, Baron. If you all remember, there were several generals inside of the Orc stronghold. Each one of them had a profession, each one of them had something they were good at, and the purpose of their collaboration, in their own words, which were witnessed by some of our volunteers, was that they planned to try and turn us all against each other, make us kill each other, spread us thin. And this all happened to be coming from the same mouth of the same evil, intelligent beast, Mugak the Shadow. And there are multiple of these witnesses here that could corroborate this information. But why is that important? A majority of the foreigners here, especially from Ireland, have had contact with the one named Arkoth before. Arkoth destroyed the majority of southern Ireland, burned Ballyroll to the ground. I myself and several people in this room and in this town that are not present were operating on behalf of the Irelandy Crown to deal with it. They too needed a volunteer force. At the time they were at war with the Empire, and they could not spare the army to deal with it. This Arkoth, while not the smartest creature in the world, was one of the strongest and fiercest. And the only one who had ever maimed him before he came to power is that man there, Soma Kaido. From a town called Malrune in Ireland. This creature came and destroyed it, killed his family, his kin, everyone there. He was the only one who managed to wound it and run for his life. Even beasts have memory. They use it to trap their prey. They use it to remember how to survive. They know what patterns to look at in skin and fur to avoid what's poisonous and what's not. They're not stupid. This beast despised Soma Kaido because it survived him. Because he survived this attack on Malrune. And because he maimed the creature's eye. If you notice, Soma Kaido's eye also is now missing a last message from that creature before Soma slayed it. But that's a different conversation. So this creature knew who Soma Kaido was. Now Mugak the Shadow was the intelligence behind them all. We found this out the hard way by the constant ambushes, the conversations that our suicide mission personnel discovered and listened in on. that, correct me if I'm wrong, Lady Heidemann, at the last stand for the unit you were a part of, that very general came to your walls and mocked you with that information. That he knew
Correct.
that my assault would fail. Is that correct?
He knew all the information.
Everything. And the very next morning, while they were fighting for their lives, the contingent that I brought of the Radad army was ambushed and beaten back because a general was still present. This was utilized by Mugak, showing how intelligent these orcs are. Now I digress. We have painted the frame of how intelligent this beast is. Arkoth was the sole survivor after he should have been killed by strange and extenuating circumstances that don't matter at this moment. What does matter is he wanted that man dead no matter what. He wanted that man dead. And he was willing to do just about anything to try and draw him out. You wonder why Miss Basil survived when none of the other women did? It's because she was trying to be used to draw the man out so he may be killed and butchered. That is how deep this vendetta went. That is why, when it came time to kill the beast, both of them volunteered themselves to be bait, because they knew the evil creature would come running for them if it had the chance to murder them. And so they volunteered to put themselves out in the open, to draw Arkoth out to finally kill the creature that would have destroyed more and more. But again, Beleno was defended by a handful of men and a palisade. My lords, my ladies, I'm sorry to say so, Beleno would have fell either way. The gate opening was symbolic. It was meant to turn us against each other. It was meant to cause Soma Kaido to come out of hiding. Because no palisade was going to hold back thousands of orcs and 40 men with spears and a handful of riflemen given to us by the Imperium. Beleno was doomed from the start. This was just a tactic to try and take an asset from us and for a creature to exact a petty revenge. And they chose this woman because of her affiliation with this man. Because this beast was so evil and smart that it figured out what she was to him. And it was that very reason that they were able to slay Arkoth. Because once we figured out what was happening, they volunteered immediately to go with my men who were plainclothed to make them think it was a civilian movement fleeing to a refugee camp. They cornered them at their refugee camp, and Arkoth came with his personal retinue, his groups of Nashers and dual-wielders. And it's only because those men were willing to sacrifice themselves, and both Soma and Basil were willing to be in arm's reach of the beast, that it was slain. It is not lost on Miss Basil what she did under duress, thanks to this torture and destruction of her spirit. And once she knew it, she was willing to die for this dynasty to make up for it. And she nearly did. Eyewitness testimony both of my son, the soldiers there, and the refugees was that these two closed with and engaged this beast that stood 9 feet tall. And that Soma Kaido, an opening made for him by his woman, used Gordian fire at point-blank range to ensure that this beast did not get back up. So assured that they were, that they had to be the ones to pay the price. The point of prison and prison time and punishment is that one may be redeemed. That is the point. That through trial and error and punishment, that one may become a productive member of society. It is only when one is irredeemable that they are executed, because they are a danger to themselves and others and the dynasty around them. This woman is not any of those things. Does she need to be rebuilt? Yes, I believe that absolutely. She needs surgeons. She needs religious leaders. And she needs a punishment. Not slavery, as our very enemies would have us do, and did to her. And not execution, because she's already paid for it. But something that is productive to the dynasty. That will house other people. That will feed other people. That will allow her to find some sort of forgiveness. Because in a moment of torture and duress where she was broken, she did something that she has to carry for the rest of her life. And so willing instantly she was to try and make up for it with her life. My lords, my ladies, you've heard from everyone in this room that throughout the entirety of her time here, she has built ties with people, fed those who needed it, clothed those who needed it. You do not invest so much time and effort into something that you are so willing to destroy. Logically, it makes no sense. And the testimony provided by Ladia Heidemann proves that if Basil was not of some strategic import to their scheme, she would have suffered the same fate as all the others. And to make it clear, if you'll stand up, Miss Basil, they're intelligent enough to know that, which is why she was sent home like this. Made very clear to draw this man out. Whether that gate was open or not, the people of Beleno were dead. Because we didn't garrison enough, we didn't act soon enough, and we weren't ready for what came our way. That's all I have to say, my baron.
Thank you, Lord.
Allow someone to speak.
So, Makaido, please approach.
If I may, Baron Amen, I would like to show you something.
Please.
Torture is a very powerful word, Baron. It broke me many, many times. I've seen it, felt it, and never but once of which I wanted to try and take my own life because of it. I have been through. No, this body has been through so much. The orc, Arkoth. It is true about them. And a few other examples of what he's also done. To get me and my mother when she was training me. Used my father as bait. Tortured him. To break him. He was never broken before, but he was then when he got a hold of him. We both ran to him. Tried to do what we could. But to me, to this day, is one of the very few failures that I saw to myself that I couldn't be able to manage. Because they surrounded us the moment we got there. He knew what he was doing. They beheaded my mother. Put her right in front of me. The scar on my face, the few of them are not the only ones I've got.
burn marks from the point blank. I've had that. The only reason why I was able to be so stable is that I had the courage to do so. Why I have endured it so much. And if it wasn't for that woman, my angel, I would not be standing here today to stitch, bandage, use a potion to heal each and every one of you that I saw to my own hands. All my life I've struggled, especially with orcs like this. The testimony that Lonanov has given, I was going to say, the only thing that I have to bring is this. Torture is such a powerful word. More powerful than a cataphract. More powerful than an army. It changes people, Baron. It changed me so many times that I've had to endure. But if it wasn't for these people behind me, including the woman that I am with today, I would not be standing here at all. I'd be dead 10 times over. These wounds I have carried on throughout my time as a surgeon. So much as a surgeon can only have before they break too. And in my own knowledge, they're supposed to be strong-willed and strategic for what they do in order to save one's life. I've had that every day. When slaves would come into my clinic beaten, I've always seen that this was no similar type of beating to what orcs would do. And so I do my damnedest to make sure they get back on their feet and see the light of day again. Some people here that I've already treated know, and if you, Baron, were ever injured like that in any way, or to anyone here, no greater evil of any other man that I ever wish that to be upon, but for me to use my hands to bring you back. Without this woman behind me, I would never have the will to stand against an orc that has done such terrible things to this province, to my own. I've lost everything. But here, my only purpose is this. My profession, sir. And it is in this case that you do understand this word, this definition of torture. It's such a grave weapon to use. It just... Torture by itself is more than a mere punishment. It feels like damnation. Every day it does to me when I have all this. At this point, I don't even feel human anymore. But I do when I do my damn job. For the Erdhart House. For the people of this province that have kept me up and to stand. And she has been my light. To live. I am to apologize. That is my testimony.
Call the
Not just that, it's my will.
nobles in.
Because even after this, I would protect her with
We're gonna act
everything
like
in
we're
my
talking.
fucking life.
We're
What
act
she's
like
done
we're
for me.
talking quietly, and
She
then
called
we'll
me out
announce
so
there'll be an
many
answer
dark
tomorrow.
holes.
So as
Dark
soon as they're a
places
lull,
that
Baron, you
no
can send them
man,
to sit down.
I don't think anyone else here could survive in. I go mad. I'm surprised myself I am. Please, Baron, I'm in. Torture is not just a word. It's damnation. That is all I have to say. Haven't I, man?
Thank you for your testimony. Someone can go. Please
Alright,
take your seat.
lords and ladies, come crowd around the Baron like we're whispering. So what we're going to do here is, you're going to announce that a verdict will be given tomorrow. That's the council needs to sit on over the evening. Okay.
The council has heard the words, the testimonies of everyone present today. We will reconvene tomorrow to give the answer, as the council has decided they must continue to oversee all that has been said here and recorded. But as for now, this court is adjourned.
Thank you, Baron. A verdict in the morning it is. Thank you.
It is late. Please arrive back home at your home safely. The guards will soon out secure your safety.
Let's go. I'm tired.
This way.
Ridiculous.
Good night, you two.
Follow me, when you sat down.
Say your good nights.
My lord Caesar.
Of course, my lord.
In the affairs of traitors, does it not?
Guards are not present, you may take
I will see you tomorrow, dearest.
You are still there.
Aaron,
Longbeard.
Silvervein.
I'd like to speak with you, if you're free.
Very well.
Wherever you're more comfortable.
Matters not to me. We can steal one of the side rooms if necessary.
Perhaps we'll just stand over here then. Please follow me.
I'll remind him another time, it's fine. Let's go.
Leave the man alone, brother.
You can say whatever you want about me, and what I've contributed to this war, to this dynasty. I don't care. But there's one fact that is irrefutable, and that's my loyalty to this dynasty. There's no doubt in my mind that the others will try to sway
We're
the
having
Baron.
a conversation.
I think the small council might need to have a discussion about your surgeon in the near future. There's been some interesting rumors about them.
Well, allow me be the first to tell you, my lord. I don't give a shit what you think. Good eve. Don't fall down the stairs.
There is no doubt in my mind the others will try to sway the Baron to their point of view. Do you believe this Basil can actually be fixed?
I believe if anyone's given the right resources and a will to live Silvervein, they can be fixed.
There must be a punishment regardless.
I agree. I just don't think it should be slavery.
What do you think it should be?
She must give back, no matter what it is. And it must be arduous. That makes me think of the trial for Sir Richard Exeter, where he was allowed to fight and risk dying for the dynasty until a monetary value was paid off, but that's different. He was a warrior. She's acted as an attendant, as a healer, but outside of that, her skill sets are lacking. So she'll either have to do something to change that and make up for it. I'm not sure what the others will accept as punishment. I'm not sure what you would accept as punishment.
Tell you what, Erhard. If you can come up with a fitting punishment,
Once they get back in town, or do you want me to wait?
I'll back you. We cannot set the precedent that treason is a forgivable crime, regardless of how nice a person used to be and the circumstances that they have endured. Say what you want about me and my tactics. I know I'm a bastard, but it's always been business. My loyalty is unquestionable. Come up with something fitting. We'll talk.
Very well.
Agreed?
Agreed.
Good night, Erhard.
Good night and take care, Sylvain.
It's because of that scar right there that he's dead. He's dead. Gone.
Yeah. I look back on the scars on my body,
Wasn't able to.
and every single one is a memory, good or bad. A reminder.
Captain, escort them back when they're done.
Of course.
Oh, and Soma,
You hadn't left the room, so...
to put your mind at
my lord.
ease,
So it was rude of us to leave before.
there's one thing I agree with Silvervein, is that there must be a punishment. I don't know what yet, but he has told me this, that if I come up with something that seems fair, he will back me against the rest of the council.
I am. And with my friends.
My lord,
I've been a slave most of my life.
I have
I've served
talked to the Baron that everyone who sat at that council was in agreement that their opinion would be non-biased. But last night, Silvervein was inside of my jail, promising that woman that she would be in
I'm
his
aware.
chains. So, yeah.
And he took me aside just now and asked me if I really believed she could change. I told her 100% I do. Baron.
We'll reconvene here tomorrow.
As you
See
wish,
that you get home, all of you, safely. Pleasant good night.
To you too.
Come along, Mr. Soma.
Yes, my lord.
May I see him, Vicar?
Good night, Miss Basil. You'll be all right.
Good night.
Was that hard?
Yes.
Soma would like to walk Miss Basil back to her cell.
Then do so.
No, not just that. If After everything that everyone has done, to which I thank everyone for, if it turns out I get what the council thinks I deserve, you push forth a kindness for Soma to allow us to get married before they do anything rash.
You can be sure of it.
Thank you. He's done so much for everyone, and
Trust
he
me.
deserves to have that kindness.
'Tis not lost on me, Miss Basil. I've known the man a long time.
I know. That's why I trust all of your judgment.
I give him my word. You'll be all right.
Come on.
Everything that I can always almost imagine.
So where are you off to tonight?
I'm not. I'm just.
You
I
swindle
for
her.
once didn't have a lag.
But no.
I've
I
said
don't
that.
know. It was around that time.
Hey champ, how'd it go?
Oh, I hope people enjoyed it. I was scared of how long it went on.
No. It went. I have enough battery, so it went
What?
on long enough.
What?
I'm sorry, it's the Lord Marshal. Get him.
Oh,
I was
fuck!
asking to stand
No,
guard duty.
no. It
My
was.
feet hurt so fucking bad.
Oh shit! No, I know that feeling. I've
I
done that
stood
before.
there for 3 hours almost.
Told you didn't have to do that.
Oh, but it looks so good.
You should have
Looks
sat down.
At the end of the day, it was.
It's up to you now.
Didn't expect that at all.
I was a bear earlier, and I forgot to put my feet
Did you like that?
I did. I like that a lot.
What did this bald ass do anyway?
You'll find out.
In fact,
Oh, fuck
in
you.
fact, my feet.
You shaved, you bare-faced fucking.
My
Fuck
hands
yourself,
are on
coward.
0%.
You're not even worth my cock. What are you talking about?
How is this gonna work? Okay.
I say
Hey,
masterful
Bruns.
performance.
Yes, sir.
Lennon. Masterful
If we can
performance.
make that like an actual scene on Tuesday, that'd be cool.
Which part?
Okay.
The talking it over, and then
Oh, yeah.
if we
Oh,
can do it
yeah.
in front of those two to be like, what the
fuck? Yeah, absolutely.
How the fuck do your batteries?
All in
last
all,
so
it was
long?
good. It was enjoyable.
He's got a track strap plush.
And I hope whatever we said looked good or said period.
Oh, it looked great.
As long as it was a good.
That was
Okay,
great.
I know. I didn't.
I
was expecting you to.
I hope-
dismissed.
I love stuff like that. I was just hoping that everybody didn't get fucking bored. I tried to move it along as quick as possible.
No, that was great. I
No
hope
boredom.
I did
No,
the
you
part
did.
justice for that.
I want to drop kick you into a furnace.
I killed it. Thank you. I felt like I could have done more in that. I just didn't know what to say.
I felt like
You
I could have
know-
a longer speech, but I was like, I tried to be. I gotta go bed. I'm sorry. It's 4 a.m. I gotta work.
Tormenting some of the others.
Where's the major? To retire already?
I believe so.
Fucking bastard.
This last lesson. Also, there's a message from Kazamorian.
A message.
They did their deed.
Good. Good
Yes.
for them.
Something about a beast herd.
Take this.
What?
20 silver to them both. The rest
Maybe
of the
we'll catch 'em.
41st, I want all the rifles they have left. 40 men coming with me tonight. Get them on their feet.
Understood.
I also want 4 cannon. Take what you have to off the line. Take what you have to from the embassy. I want 4 fucking cannons. Get them loaded up in wagons.
Understood.
Aye. Please?
Those men have your money. You can collect it from them.
Okay. Good luck tonight.
Hide them in.
Yes.
There are 100 men that are going to be left. I'm taking 40, the rest of the 41st, and the Castigars. And every last
Those
fucking
informed by the
rifle we
Major?
have left.
Yes.
Good.
Yes.
4 cannons as well. They're coming with me tonight into the Sabine. You are to take the 100 men that are left and form a light company. Defensive doctrine only. Do you understand?
I understand you.
Do not move from your positions. Defensive doctrine
orders.
only. Good.
Hey Nick, can you drop down?
Told the others.
Assembly has been called, sir.
Good. All 41st, all Castigars. Get those wagons loaded with cannons and stage them outside the clinic and do it now.
Understood, sir.
If this takes more than 40-ish minutes, each officer that's in charge, no, I need my officers. Every non-commissioned officer like yourself will be shot. Get it done now.
Understood, sir.
You want to fuck with me, Faye? You think that I won't fucking utilize every little thing I have? You want to play politics? I know in the end they'll get you. Not before you commit another atrocity. So I'll commit a few of my own. Just to see you stopped. Hopefully Victor's gas helps with your green things. This is a very bad time to be around me. What do you want?
I just heard, sorry. I come back alive.
You don't want that. Trust me.
Is it wrong to want that so bad?
Yes, Jyoti, it is. Considering what I'm going to do and what I'm willing to do and what I will do after that, yes, it is.
What you'll do after it?
You think they won't stop hunting me after I leave? They'll send every boy with a rifle they can looking for me, and I will kill every last one of them. Aye.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. I wish you wouldn't. That's it. I wish. I wish you wouldn't. Even if I agree that. I don't want to lose you. I know it was something determined so far long ago and out of my hands, but I still wish it. I wish you were free from all of this.
And how many times has wishing changed something for you? Never. Never. Never once, Jyoti. I'm sorry that you're in the position you're in. I'm sorry that you've lost what you've lost. And that you don't know where you're going right now. But your direction, it's not with me.
It's not fair.
Life's never been fair. You of all people should know that.
I know, but I felt like there.
Like what? Like I meant it. Because I did. Every word.
Then. Then. Why? Then why do something you know that if you don't die doing it, then you'll just. Why not find another solution? Why not anything? There's always another way.
I'm sorry, but that kind of thought process is one of children with dreams. That's not the real world. There's not always another way. And the people that say that there is have never made a hard decision in their lives.
I don't want to hear that you died in the morning, and I don't want to hear that so many have died and you're never going to be seen again. I don't want that.
You're reviling against something that's not going to change. You're making yourself upset about something you cannot influence. What is the purpose?
Maybe there is no purpose other than I am upset that I love you. I don't want you taken from me. I already had that enough. I might have it even more. I don't want.
make you think.
Quiet now. Life is difficult and has many twists and turns. Some things we can ignore and some things we can't. Some things we can pretend will be righted by someone else, and some things we have to face ourselves. It's not lost on me what I am and what I'm doing. My personal stake in it all either. Trust me. And despite the politics involved, you saw another authority arrived that also wants to hold her accountable, because it is the right thing to do. I've never denied that I'm happy to do my job because of what she did to me. That's not the sole reason I'm here. She destroyed my home, destroyed my country, killed my people. And she's so powerful that maybe even I cannot stop her. What happens when someone like that tomorrow decides what is right and what is wrong, and you're a part of what is wrong? How would you stop her?
I told her to help build the town and prove that she was different, that she stopped listening to all of the... She said she made mistakes because of people she listened to that she thought was better, and I thought maybe if she proved herself that she helped improve lives, she could not redeem, never redeem, but something. I just don't want her to take you from me too. I'm sorry, I am selfish. I don't want that. Anything. I thought we had more time. I hoped we had more time. I wished we had more time.
You're torturing yourself, Toto. Right now, you're torturing yourself.
For what? For feeling what was real? What is real?
Have you had to use this yet?
No. Should you have it with you? You said it will help you. I could bring... Wait, what?
Trust me to know these things. There is so much water that comes out of you, I swear to God. You must be part of the sea.
Born on it. Far as I know, she's my mom. You know. I am terribly selfish. And I realize that. I just don't want to say goodbye.
Then don't. No doubt you'll see me again regardless of what the circumstances. And if I don't remember, I'm sure you'll make me remember. I have to get ready.
Okay.
I'll be back. Like I always am. I'm sure somewhere I'll find a way to forgive myself.
I love you. Please don't forget that.
How could I forget? You know that I love you too. You silly, spotted little thing. It's a treasure you are. I will right this wrong. I will die trying. My own redemption be damned.
Good night, man. Good night.
When you stopped and started talking, I was like, all I did was give you karate and ghost peppers to feed your superiors. I can't believe it.
Inquisitor.
In the event that I don't come back, You have orders to execute Major Daria.
I hear the orders.
You will obey those orders. And I'll be
I pray I
forwarding
need not enact them.
a copy of those orders to your superiors to be and to mine. So if somehow he's alive, they will know why.
I understand.
Don't die for him.
Wouldn't die for me. No, certainly not. For you, definitely.
He'd die for you. Trust me, he would. But that has no relevance here. He's done what he's done. He's caught the ire of those that are, and there's nothing I can do for him.
Will he be coming with you?
Aye. I've given him permission to retreat if it looks like all is lost, so he can help you get everything in order. And he knows the day after is when the sentence will be carried out.
I see. All done. Everything. Now I'm back to 100. I hate it. It's so prophetic.
It's
Just
more
did not fail this time.
It's more than most get their original command.
I think I'll rename the company the Honorary 23rd.
You have two options. 3, really, but I don't think the third is viable. The third option is to remain here and be utilized however the next command that comes through decides to. This is your posting. You're lost in the bureaucracy, no one questions who, what, when, where, why. Second, you and the other rebellious fools decide to go back home by ship. See how that goes. Or transfer orders for a newly regulated and barely trained company to act as a police force in Leodor.
I can't go there yet.
There's no reason for you not to.
There's still some things I need to do. And before I go back home, I need to finish out my education.
You act like you can't get an education back home.
I could. But Imperial doctrine and schooling is ever so strict, giving no room to breathe and form a one.
Ladia, I'm giving you a chance to go home. Something that people don't get. They never get to go home. This paper will bring you home.
Then why should I?
Back to the only people who know you and love you.
Why do I deserve to go home?
What's a stupid question?
I should have died with the 23rd, and you know that, as well as anyone else.
What a stupid...
It would be
you know, that's
for me to
something
go
that I
there.
fucking
Yeah, sure.
hate about you. That I find so fucking annoying. Is everything turns into philosophy with you, and you're always woe is me. Heidemann, you've made mistakes. You've gotten people killed. You've almost gotten yourself killed. Get over it. That is part of growing up in the profession that you were forced into. That does not
All right,
mean
I'm over
that you
it.
don't deserve
what
something
am I to
else.
do about Ludwig's family?
You can find a way to bring them back with you to Leodor.
Well, I need to be here to do that. Because no one else will get the job done that I trust.
If you think there's no other contacts out there that could do that for you, you'd be leaving with a pile of silver. That's all these people care about.
I'm not you, Blaze. People I know are far and few between. I'm not.
Why are you so foolish? This is everything you were pursuing for the longest. A way to go home, away from this and these people and the things that are changing you, making you bitter. This takes you home, away from this. Away from your mistakes, away from your dead nights, away from your failures. It brings you home. It lets you turn the page and start writing. Take the fucking orders.
I don't want the orders. I don't want to be a policing force for a country that doesn't want me. I don't want you to send me away because it's the last good thing you're going to remember doing for someone else. It's an excuse.
You think this is for me? Doing that for you doesn't outweigh anything. If you think that's the case, you're more foolish and naive than I thought.
Yes, I'm foolish.
It was for you, you dumb girl! Before you become a bitter woman! Which you're already well on the way of becoming.
More. It is possible, but I'm not there yet.
You're well on your way. You act different, you behave different.
Yes,
You're
I've
colder.
grown. Yes, I've seen the world through what it is. Believe me, I know.
No, you don't. That's the problem. You've said that every step of the way, Lottie Heidemann. That you know, that you know, that you know. And time and again, you've been proven wrong. And shown that things are worse than you thought. And I hoped by now that you'd pick up on that. The one thing handed to you that no one else has bothered or has been able to, why would you destroy it?
I am not ready to go back.
The world
I
does
cannot
not
go
wait
back as I am.
for your indecision. It doesn't wait. A month from now, because you weren't there to intervene or watch his back, he could be killed because of politics. You could lose your family, your position, something that you could have had because you weren't there. With what you have now, which is more than you left with.
I've put a lot in here, Blaze, I know, and these people don't give a damn about me, most of them.
And go back to the people who would praise God that you're alive.
I would go back to one person in a country that does not want me,
That's
does
more
not know me.
than most of us have. It's enough to
I
rebuild.
hate to say it, I have more here, right now, at this moment.
Heidemann.
I do. I'm going to send a letter back.
You're running out of people who are keeping you alive. You're running out of people keeping you alive.
Then I best start trying to heal the world to keep more people around so that I can continue to live on. But yeah, it's frustrating. Just the way I think, it's the way I am, I don't know. Perhaps I was molded to think this way, but I don't think so. Just empathetic.
After all this, you're going to get yourself killed. After everything we've navigated, that you've survived from sheer luck or chance or wit, you're going to throw that all away to stay here with people who don't give a shit. You saw in that council meeting.
Yes, I did.
I could hear the thing through the door. They don't care about you. You stay here, you're going to wind up in a cell, owned by someone, or dead. Why?
It's entirely possible. I would hope the reason why wouldn't articulate that ever occurring, given what I have given, but...
What about what everyone around you has given to make sure you survive? And you have the one chance to make sure it wasn't for nothing. And you burn it. How many of these people who have died for you would have done anything to see you get back home?
They do not claim to know me. And to assume they do.
I'm going off of what you've told me and argued with me in my office countless times.
Then you'd know I would stay and try to bring 100 more souls back all alive if I could. But as a policing force, they'd be policing themselves to a motherland and myself to a noble that does not want them. Does not deserve them.
It's a stepping stone to get somewhere else.
Yes. And that somewhere else I'd still be miserable.
I don't know why I
I
tried.
still have the problem of politics.
I wish you the best, wherever your trail takes you.
Entwined you will be soon enough by forces that will seek to thwart you for their own survival. Rest assured, I am not held back or entwined by anything. And what I do would hopefully be for the benefit of all. It's not a philosophy, it's not doing the right thing. It's what I believe. It is what I have always done. And you will seek to burn it all away, you will. And you will be very successful. By tomorrow, there will be no one left from that area you go to. I will not be able to count them on my remaining hand. I hope life is more forgiving now.
Too bad I already put in her transfer.
I will admit, the Lord Marshal, the Baron, and the Capitano, and Lady Heidemann all gained my respect.
Right here.
Added
Right
to
here.
her defense.
Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Here.
Huh, what?
Hi, dear.
Oh. Sorry, you scared me.
He could be seen for miles around.
Just getting a good look at all the hard work happening.
Not much to see in the dark.
Because I can imagine it. You look at these fields all the time.
I suppose sweating in the same place day in and day out, yes, you'll remember it.
Well, it's not like I probably won't see it again when it's actually done. At least I left stepping stones to make sure it will finish.
I'm sure you have. Hope you're a fan of brandy.
Almost became a drunk when I first came here.
Let's be honest, you were a functioning drunk even when you were married. You just liked it too much.
Well, when you're doing guard shifts and then going out doing farm work in one day, it takes a toll.
Much to look forward to than a hot meal, cool roof, and something to drink from the cellar.
You know, I still have that recipe written down that she made all the time.
I've always been a fan of shepherd's pie. To be honest, I've never had one since. I had some tavern keeper tried to make something similar, but it was with buck meat, and it just was not good. God, was that 2 years ago now? 3? 3.
Longer than that. She died when my son was born, so it would have been far longer.
Well, I meant the failed shepherd's pie, not the good thing.
At least I tried. No matter how shitty it was.
You know you'll have your chance. He's coming with me tomorrow.
I'll have other priorities.
It's the last thing I got left of the Iron Wolves. Hang on to it.
I'll make sure there's enough for the end.
Part of me is sorry it turned out this way, but the other part of me, you're a fool for not seeing sense.
I've been called a fool a lot.
Come now, even the Erlandi crown is here at the same behest. I'm aware of the plot that's deflected them, but if you think both the elves and the Imperium won't pursue the same thing, if it's not me, Harry, it's going to be someone else, with less moral conundrums.
I fought for a country that fought itself constantly.
You and me both.
I would have given everything for it.
Yeah.
But it was too corrupt. Even you know that.
Everywhere is, mate. Don't matter where you go. Sure, at some point you'll even find a bit of corruption to be found amongst the wood elves who's embezzling berries or roots or whatever the fuck you trade with.
At least I found something to fight for.
That stings.
Well, concerning the one that I was fighting for was executed. But crime's not his own fault.
Yeah, well...
Gotta lose the will.
I didn't get that choice. Sold everything I had for them, soul and life and all. As soon as they were safe, thrown away. If that doesn't set the stage for how you feel about someone for the rest of your life, I don't know what does. But that's never been what this is about. That's why I'm happy to do it. I have my own vendetta, sure. But even you, Daniel, as close as you are with them, must see that that artifact is changing them. That they believe they can see right and wrong, and that something still to this day whispers to them. It was those whispers that drove me away. I told her that mankind was evil, would stray her dryad from her path. What is she whispered to now, and is she telling you everything? She didn't tell me everything. I don't say that to sow doubt. I say that so you ask questions. Because my God, man, that staff is making her into something else. I am afraid of what she is now. Lisa killed me. Out of everyone it could have been, it was Lisa. I should have shot her when I had the chance. Now I don't think that'll be enough.
You're going off of assumptions, though, Blaze. She could change how things are.
Don't you understand? She's not the first in that group to do this. Eondel was being punished. Did she ever tell you that? The Dryad had her memories obscured. But she had memories of using her power to destroy entire cities. Destroy cities. Memories of her own. It's only a matter of time. It's a cycle. Don't you see? Maybe she's not there yet. But she will be, mark my words, long when I'm a skeleton being puppeteered by one of the fucking plants. Trust me, you'll see it.
You assume I will live that long?
If there's one thing that Faye Varferin does, it's deny people peaceful death.
And I made her promise not to do that to me.
There's so many people who will say that cycles can be broken, but look at the errors and what we've discovered about them. People like to say poetic things. They like to say things that sound good. But the reality of the world is power begets power, whether they mean it for it or not. And right now she is the most powerful person in this province, maybe even in this country. And when she realizes that, I watched Eondel pulp halberdier boys approaching Ledford. Smeared. They didn't even have a chance to surrender or run. Nothing. That's called being judge, jury, and executioner.
There's a lot of people in this world, Blaze, that have skeletons in their closet.
Everyone does. Everyone.
Which is why I cannot judge her like that.
There's a difference.
When is it even
between a
fully
skeleton
her fault?
in your closet and 20,000 something corpses. I understand you love the woman, Harry, but come to your senses. She must be held accountable. And
It's hard for her to do that when she's dead.
You don't get to determine that.
No.
But I've been
Just
charged
like I
with
didn't
it.
get to determine whether or not I sent people out to their deaths.
Military matters completely different from genocide.
Not if it was ordered from the crown. During wartime.
Then she should have died. And you know that in your hearts. You know that she should have fell on a sword or done anything in her power to stop that from happening. You know that, and you hate that you know that. Because as soon as you acknowledge that, you realize that either A, she's a coward and rather live than all those people, or B, she values herself more than everyone else. There's no other version of it. There isn't. I would know I've died for what I believe in, and several of those occurrences were for her grove. You'll come to see in time, my friend. And I'm sorry for when you do, but God, I hope when you do, you can stop whatever it is that you see on the brink of happening. This is it then. Next time we see each other, you are my enemy.
I won't let you kill me easily, at least.
In truth, Harry, I'm not going to waste my time on you.
That'll be a problem considering I will be standing in front of her.
That's why I'm bringing Strider. None of you, not even I, can stop him. Your fate is sealed. 47s of ash, 4 cannons, riflemen. Dario, myself, Strider, you know this is folly and foolish. It's folly.
Wouldn't be my first time. I've accepted my fate.
And in doing so, how many others are you dooming if I fail? Suppose we won't know until much later.
Or the life she saves.
You and I both know that's not an excuse. Never has been, never will be.
No. But we can only do what we believe in, Blaze. Just as you do.
Has she ever responded to you?
No.
She never will. I would know. Yeah, why won't she? Why is only Faye here? What if she didn't? Well, she didn't.
A woman come up to Miss Marin today with barbed wire wrapped around her hands, and apparently she was told a message that said,
Daisy.
"You're right." God,
All
why
I
am I
know
such
is-
a fucking idiot?
Been through a lot,
For
my
long
friend.
Sorry
Yes.
about shit while I'm gone.
Don't worry about it. Try to take care of yourself, okay? What I want you to do.
Prepare as best as you can.
You are. You're not doing anything wrong.
And all I can really do is expect the worst.
I just.
That they're gonna go after the
But
people that
if I was
Marin loves.
one
And not to toot my own
wanting
horn, but that's
revenge
me.
outside the province,
Sympathy and
the
never to be
walls
alone.
is where they're going to take it.
Yeah, it's a lot of people, but it could all of us. I don't want any.
So I would purposely give them the opportunity.
But I'm sure
try
if
to
worse
do
comes
what
to
I can.
worse, we'll do something about it.
Good idea. I don't know if I'll take the pain though.
Once the road clears me, I may be able to help out.
Might as well try. Either that, or you try to hunt them down in town yourself.
He was on duty. I was right behind him.
Well, now that the steel is the owner of the bathhouse, I'm sure it's safe if you ever needed to run away. I can explain. Let's see what she says. You know, Danny, I just.
I don't think you bad for idea.
Are we all gonna have to have a chaperone? What?
No one's ever free of their past.
That is our policy at the bathhouse at night.
You've seen the people around you, even some of your friends, acquaintances, people in town. Things that should have happened and been over with come and haunt them, come and affect them, come and damn them.
It's its benefit to have.
I think of
safety
Miss
in
Basil
numbers,
today.
Even if it's one other person.
Something even you can understand she did under duress, under extreme, horrible duress. And even now, almost a month later, it's persecuting her.
Is it safer for you?
You think to the assault that took place in your own workplace. You think to the woman today that showed up,
Leo benefits from you being
her arms, her hands bound together around a statuette.
Don't you have a job to do?
Who is this person?
I highly.
You
doubt
rack your
will be
mind,
interested in bringing trouble.
and what scares you the most, Marin, is that you can't think of anyone, because a majority of the people you wronged, you always made sure were dead.
I don't know.
You've talked
Who
to people
is
here more
this?
than even I have. Can you say that there's anybody who
How
doesn't
far
bring
will
their own
they go?
baggage with them?
It's not really about baggage. It's about getting hurt over and over again.
Does life?
I can't even begin to count how many people in this town have gotten hurt over and over again for random things.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you're a good person or a bad person. Everybody takes that risk when they walk outside. Sometimes though, they don't even make it that far. No sense in making decisions based on what you fear is going to come of it.
How do they get through it?
You're right.
What other choice do you have?
No, of course not. You nod, yes.
Yes, you
But
can
no.
ignore it and things like
No,
that.
you're not.
Because they don't hear.
Who's after you? Who's after the people you care about? Who are they going to attack next?
You know it's okay if you're not.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? You rack your brain again and again and again, trying to think. Who have you wronged to do such atrocious things? But that's the one thing you curse yourself for, Marin.
I just ask that
You've
you
started to
focus on
forget their
yourself.
faces.
I'm not telling you to live your life. but
You've
you
started to
need
forget
to
their
be-
names. You
I'll do my
don't.
best.
No.
That's the best that I can do. I mean, if worst comes to worst, we can always put a bell up. Every time we don't hear the creak, we're just going to make a. We're going to
I'm
call
not
the
a
guard and be like,
cow.
"Hey, where is she?"
I don't need a cowbell.
Well, listen, it'll be simple. Every time we don't hear it, be like, "Oh, she's gone. Let's find her."
Where's Daisy? Let's just listen.
Ching, 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 ching. That way.
Ah, there she is. Find her.
I hear, was it that Tritons have really good hearing? If that's, you know.
Actually, you know, not for kind of jokes aside, that would actually be good for your job. I'm sure you'd disappear in the weed and everything out there.
I do.
Harry might like it, actually.
I have my stick now, actually.
Yeah, just wave your stick around over the weed.
Put a little flag on top of it.
Ah, true.
Just this hobbit down here.
Miss Marin?
Yes, I'll climb on it. What is she up to?
Jericho, what happened?
It seems. Not in the usual spots.
Why do you deserve to be reborn? Well, because one day you decided you were guilty? One day you just couldn't scrub the blood off your hands? Is that what made you penitent, Marin? How is that viability in your eyes? How is that enough?
Didn't want to make you upset at the trial.
Your fist slams against your knee again and again and again. Red skin flaring at each blunt impact. You trying to base yourself, trying to make yourself come back around. You feel yourself almost like you want to tip over, but you steady yourself.
That's why you like me so much.
You keep striking your leg, keeping yourself awake and aware, telling yourself, it's just a dream, it's just a dream, it's just a dream. But again and again, the feelings, when you reset, breathe, stabilize, they don't go away. You want to be more than this. Not just some penitent sinner. You understand what you've done. God, you understand, but you want a point where you're able to look back and say, I've done this, I've changed something. To cup it in your hands and say, look what I've made. It's so hard to think like that, it's so hard to move on. It's so hard to forget. Eventually the tears begin to slow. And the bite from the stone smoothens. You feel air enter your lungs, the pressure in your chest giving way slightly. The wave of guilt slowly starts to pass. You remind yourself of everything you've done. Yes, you know you are, but you're penitent for a reason. You've tried to do the right thing, and no, you are doing the right thing. You don't wear these tattoos to show off what you were. It's so you never forget what you did. Because you remember each moment you got them, how you earned them. It might as well be blood red. But you never forgot. You promised yourself for every bit of ink in your skin that symbolizes such a thing, you will repent, you will do more, you will do better. Sarah must hear you. She has to. The amount of times you've prayed, talked, cried out, yelled. She's listening. You know it. The both of you all sitting here. Jackie, if you look to your left, you see Marin has collapsed to her knees outside the clinic. Slowly getting herself up. Shakily.
We should help her. Hmm? Miss Marin needs our help.
Small footsteps from the tavern.
Marin? Are you okay?
You know, I'll take on you guys. No, it's okay. I'll just having a
Marin?
Are you sure?
No, it's okay. You know, I'm just it's okay.
Marin.
Yeah.
Marin.
Yeah.
Look at me. Are you sure?
Breathing all right?
You can trust me.
I don't know.
It's like you said, like, everything's gonna be okay. I'm gonna make things right.
We'll make things right together. With all of our friends. You're not alone.
I'll keep watch.
Thanks, Tyr. Things will be good. Things will work out. And everything will be okay.
Just be wherever you go. Be extra careful. Like,
okay.
Be very, very, very careful. No matter where you go, look around. You know, don't trust anyone. Don't get too close to you.
Okay, Miss Marin, okay. If I need to, I'll always have a guard with me, or I just won't come out at night anymore. Mr. Harry doesn't want me to anyway. It'll be okay.
Sorry. You know, I just...
You don't gotta apologize. You're... This is just like the other night, isn't it? When you came into the bathhouse and you thought I was someone else?
No, I don't think it's like that. I'm just so worried. I just don't know where to look, you know. I have no clue.
Well, no, it's okay. You got, right? You've helped so many people in this town. You've helped everyone in the soup kitchen, everyone in the street, everyone who you've made clothes for. Why don't you just ask if people have been asking about you? Just say, hey, has anyone been asking about me? See what they say. Talk to Vakar about it for sure.
They know how to get to me too. I mean, if they came at me and I died, I can handle that. But it's like every time, it's like they're cutting, they're snipping off little bits of my fingers every time they hurt one of my loved ones. It's nothing. It's sorry. It's a weird comparison. It's nothing.
Like you did. If I don't see you, come back soon. A hug from you. We will. We will.
You do, you fucking dear. Oh, a hug from me. Goodness. I did not know I was that important.
Everyone's important.
I'm
ready for bed.
Remember, the cowboy still is still an option.
Good night.
Good night.
Hey, Bruns, you still there?
What a bunch they are.
I'm always here. What can I do for you, buddy?
Alright, dude. As I sit here crying, the poetry book, Lorella gave me, is it like, it's not some super secret decoded message, is it? It's just literally a poetry book.
That who gave you?
Yeah, that Lorella extra gave me.
Oh yeah, it's just things that she's written herself that you yourself would find meaningful and unrepetitive. There's definitely a longing there.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm angry at myself for my heart that bleeds. I am angry. I'm just turning away kind favors offered so I could live. If nothing happens, there will be not but 5 left on my hand. They will all die. How could I live with myself then? I can't but do as my conscience dictates. I cannot but do what I must. I'm wrong in this. You would tell me. You would. If you could. I have to try. We're all doomed. Doomed either way. And when they to despair that it is there, I cannot help them. I can't. I can't sit by. It's all we can do in the end, isn't it? Try. You are so quick. Faye tells me. Fast as light. Always by. Watching. You would still help me now. Then you know what we need to do. For all our sakes.
It's oh, look, this house is sad.
I cry.
Extra cry.
I got work in an hour and a half. I have to go.
Goodbye, Tosha.
Tosha.
I need to tell you that I loved what you said, by the way, during the trial.
I just had to
like
rip the
so
Band-Aid
much.
off. They were all skirting around it.
I loved it.
I have to go. I have to go to work, dude. Fuck.
Have fun at work.
Wash your face so you don't have that
Take
ring
care,
around
buddy.
your eyes.
Get some rest.
Take care.
Brunswick, why you gotta do that? Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Sometimes people need to remember that they're not by themselves.
I know. I'm not.
Basil got that
I-
reminder.
Yeah, when everybody stood up for me, I was
You have a lot to
crying.
go through. But you'll get there. You'll find your atonement.
You know. You know Marin so well. It's like, if you beat the shit out of her, she doesn't give a fuck. But the fact that they're targeting everyone around her, you know, I shouldn't say this because I don't add fuel to the fire.
I mean, I already know. I pay attention to the characters. I read your sheets. I know what
Thank
makes Marin
you.
tick.
No,
So does this.
dude.
So does this person. Because this person, Marin, knows you, and knows you well. You just never bothered to learn their name.
Huh.
You damn scumbag. All those
I'm a
crimes you
scumbag.
did.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, Marin's like completely in the middle. She's
Lord Marshall fought hard
as
for you.
evil as she's good. Oh yeah, by the way, oh fuck.
I
felt so
tried to
bad
make
for her.
Arn stumble when I mentioned Kyler helped us investigate her.
And I was like, nope, you're right. You did it.
Exeter.
Acure. Actor. I'm ready to roleplay. 5 in
Ready
the
to
morning.
roll out.
I did. I'm done with my list. I actually didn't run the one module I meant to, which was... Actually, no, I did. It was Basil's Trial. There was another thing I meant to run. So.
I'll do it first thing Tuesday.
No, there's other stuff happening Tuesday. Thursday, however, Thursday is going to be rough.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, who's sieging the? Oh, okay.
the
That I think
Inquisitor.
that tells me. Oh, damn.
Oh, he was furious when he found out what happened. Furious.
What happened?
That's why you
I'll-
were angry.
I'll spend a little time on Thursday's session, like the Imperials getting their shit together and heading out. But man, he's gonna blow his fucking top. At the Airlandy Crown was just so easy to fucking... Told to get in line so they can use the maiden rather than fucking... Because that's what it's gonna be, by the way. The conversation wasn't seen on screen. But the prince is going to wait and see what happens with Runfolder and with the maiden. And if it's as Arn has predicted, she has some duty to do to Ireland. Ugh. So we'll get to see tomorrow if Blaze or Faye dies. It's one or the other.
What really?
It's gonna be
Fuck.
It's gonna be an interesting time.
So there's no. Whoa! What is?
That's the prince.
Can't wait to have these conversations.
He does look pretty funny.
Andre made that, right?
Yep.
That works
Yeah.
so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was out and about
Level
once.
13.
He was watching the end of the blood sports that were going on, commented on it, and went back in the keep.
Dude, I love the fucking crown on the helmet.
Oh yeah, I love those
Yeah.
designs.
It's like-
I love those
It's
designs.
like-
It's like, hey, you were killed by me, the king.
Here's my kill cam. Have it my way. Whoa.
So
He
it's
has a
like,
face? No, I'm just
yeah, you saw it in S2. It's Landon Godfrey.
Oh, like when that big huge table we were sitting down.
No.
No, when he marched into town with his whole fucking army, right?
Yeah, when they
Mhm.
marched and left west, yeah, that was the one time.
Oh. And then he became the Sorting Hat from from Harry Potter. It's the extended FT lore. On the head of Ireland. Oh, it's like years.
You've been playing
So
too much
disappointed.
Legacy.
Yeah.
You've been playing too
Yeah.
much Legacy.
My sword.
Uh-oh.
Where's it go?
If you hit the toggle, it turns it off.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, cool. I do like my swords. Excited for those conversations. I wanted to catch Faye before her fight.
Faye was in the shop all day.
Yeah. I kept going back to do
Yeah,
stuff, and there was
all
this time I was
day.
like, oh my god, keep going back to
Right.
back. Okay, they're still talking.
Were they-
Dude, that shop is always closed. I'm expecting O'Shawn to crash out one day. Like, I can't do fucking business with you in here.
Can't do shit.
Well, the thing is, we opened it because so many people
O'Shawn
just kept
crashed
lining
out.
up, needing different things. So
Extended.
I just kept going out there and answering the door, and there's like 3 more people every single time we went. We're like, like, are we just open now? She's like, yeah, just open. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Because literally one person came in, okay. The other knocked on the door, okay. And then I come out, and there's like 5.
The people are like, someone's dying, they need a potion. They're in an important meeting right now. You can wait. It's like,
They're in an important meeting with Mr. Lockwood.
Whoa. No wonder he's called a Blaze.
Just smokes a lot of weed.
I was gonna say like 420 Easter, praise it and blaze it.
I gotta get a handful of changes
Yep.
made to the map because it's gonna be rough. There's gonna be a couple. There's gonna be a couple trenches outside the grove. There's gonna be 4 cannons being utilized. It's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It'll be bad, yeah.
So,
You said so.
I was just. So the Imperials, they have a very they're kind of like the Romans, how they have a very standardized way of doing everything. Like, trench warfare, or I don't know how to explain it.
Kind of, sort of. It's a little difficult to explain because they're like an age ahead of everyone else. They've like discovered. I wouldn't even call this early gunpowder because that would be like an arquebusier. They're using flintlock muskets. So they're like in the Renaissance while everyone else is like high medieval.
Are there any races that use magic to equalize that technological gap?
The elves.
The high elves.
We're learning that more and more. Yeah.
That's so.
Yeah, they would have magic commonplace in Eshmo.
They're gonna use Crucio and Marin for torture her for 6 hours.
Or Imperio and find out what them gums do.
Imperio? What does it do? He saw his bug. Oh, she gets sucked into it?
And that's when Marin's like, I wasn't even under the spell. I did it because I wanted to.
I won.
Oh no, stop using Imperio on me, dude. I'm not. Get away, fuck. Stop it.
Dude, the craziest part about all the shit that I navigate as Arn, I get to look forward to chat going, I can't believe Kyler did that.
Really?
Alright, chat. It's time for you to go. I'm sending you to hell.
Hi, hell.
We shall see you there.
Here we go.
Fuck. I wake up every morning after I have to
Take
eat
care,
and start
chat.
to get on my computer.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, chat.
I can't believe Kyler did all of that in
Bye-bye.
the courtroom and Arn was nowhere
Thank
to
you.
be
I
seen.
appreciate it.
That's crazy.
Thank you. I appreciate
I said them to use a punishment. Don't thank me. Bye, chat.
Thank you. I'll be sure to thoroughly torture them.
Well, it's a punishment to Chad, not to